Alright, so let's dive into this. So, Connor, given that you weren't here last time, how about you remind us what happened last time?
I got turned to stone.
Right, Bev, Ash, do either of you want to pick up on the recap?
I can't remember much detail. We were in a dungeon of some sort. We were being hunted by a Medusa character.
Mm-hmm.
The Medusa got successfully defeated.
No, it's been the database.
Oh, this is Sublime.
Yes, basically, you guys took on the contract to kill a Medusa, came here to Ashwin's ancestral home, which he has done pretty much nothing with. And,
Oh, so this is Ashwin's place?
yes.
It's his castle, everyone else is resident. But technically we stopped at just the end of the battle, so we
Yes.
haven't really given him a chance.
Yes, you've killed the Medusa, and it's for Snake Guardians, and are now basically just panting in this corridor after the battle. So, make your moves, bitches.
I'm going to sit on the floor and say, right, I will give you all health potions. I think you need to start paying me back.
I'm gonna have a rest.
I'm going to start charging you.
I'm gonna be like, oh, hi guys, what just happened?
Right, so...
While you're jingling
screw
on
you,
the
Connor.
bell tied to your head.
Right, so,
Yeah.
so,
You want to pick them off?
so Bev votes rest. What do you want to do, Connor?
I mean, when you're turned to stone, are you also resting at the same time? What happens? Or is that...
You just get turned to stone and you're fighting for your life, so it's incredibly relaxing.
Most relaxed? I don't rest. I don't rest.
It's the Fletchling Community Day today.
Okay, so Nat, what did you want to do?
I'm
Aside from
sitting,
bitch about...
I'm sitting on the floor having a bitch.
Okay, Ash?
Well, what's really going on currently? Are we?
You've just killed everything and you're now panting your success away. You're still a saber-toothed tiger as well.
Okay.
So, do you want me to change you back into a human? The White
Okay.
Elf?
Actually, I quite like being a saber-tooth tiger.
Okay.
Wait,
So
I also see the saber-toothed tiger now then.
you saw a saber-toothed tiger before.
Oh yeah, that's on my list. Yeah, that's on my list.
Okay, so as a saber-toothed tiger, you can't really articulate your opinion at this point. So, so you're just simply sitting there growling at Junior at this point.
Yeah.
Mommy! Whatty?
Okay, and Bogatas, who's basically taking up a position at the rear. Unfortunately, James can't be with us. The recording is more for his benefit than anyone else's. So he's basically just going to play with fire in his hands. So what do you guys... so we've got 2 rests? 2 people resting?
Yeah, I'm resting.
Are you resting now?
Did I have anything
Yeah,
to like do?
I'm sitting and resting while I'm moaning.
Okay.
I will probably... There was something I was learning to do. I was making something.
Healing arrows, I think.
I'm going to make some more healing arrows.
Okay.
Oh, no wait. I was going to learn how to make the healing potion to make the healing arrows.
Yes.
And while I'm resting, can I in tune with my tentacle rod?
Yes, you can attune yourself with your rod.
Thank you.
Okay, so...
You and your tentacle rod.
Okay, Ash, do you want to rest as well?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, are you doing a long rest or a short rest?
What does it do?
I
When
don't
you
know what's
attune
going
to an
on.
item, it becomes stronger when you use it.
Guys, long or short rest?
You get special abilities.
Long, because I assume it's quite safe here. Is Ashwin's home? Just
Yeah, I'll do a
will you
long.
permit us to rest in his home?
Oh yeah, yeah. You're welcome to.
You can attune to any magical items.
Okay.
Magic.
Yeah,
Alright, so
that's
everybody give yourself a long rest and reset all your shit.
Yeah, buddy.
How do you do that? Sorry. Oh, in the D&D Beyond.
Yep.
Great.
I never want to level up again because my health's at 69.
Well, on that note, you can level up.
Damn it!
Can we?
Yes, level up.
So we're level 7 now?
Yep.
Oh, now I need to figure out why I get a level 7. I wish you told me that.
Well, let's hope I can remember how to do it.
Even I
Yeah,
got
on
it.
it.
Yeah, problem is because we've got the 2 different levelling up systems, haven't we?
Yeah, one's XP and one...
Yeah, this one is just a case of you just set yourself to...
Yeah, I need to find the button to do that.
Right. So where it says level, Put that to level 7.
So how do we do it? We just have your HP to max. Is anything else is going to do?
No, put level up first.
Oh, level up.
Right, I'm just gonna pick a random one.
I've reached the milestone advancement.
Go to... Scroll up. Scroll up now.
Level up.
Go to class, Bev.
Class. Armor class.
No, just class.
Oh, okay. Gotta remember where it is.
Are you in the edit screen?
Hey.
Character.
You get a 4th level spell slot now, Ashwin.
Steel will.
Nice.
Yeah, I am now.
What should have done some
Okay,
research
good.
on.
Right, click on class.
I'm gonna go multi-attack defense for now and then see how that goes.
Did somebody,
So, is it add another class?
No, you go to class and then you click on level 6 and put it to level 7.
Alright, done. Yep.
Oh, I've somehow managed to make myself get 3 attacks on 1 attack roll.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
I've got Horde Breaker, so technically as long as I make a weapon attack, I can use another attack with the same weapon at a different creature that is within 5 feet of the original target and within range of my weapon. And I've also got an extra attack slot anyway, so I can have anything up to 4 attacks in
Cool.
one turn.
Cool.
Nice.
So in other words, you're very OP.
Yeah,
Okay, so, but
and that's kind of why I want to change
level
character.
instincts are so honed you have advantage on initiative rolls.
And for some reason, Bogatas only has 44 hit points.
We have 80 now.
I have 67, mine only didn't change.
You should have done. Go back to level 6, just to see if it goes down. Yeah, confirm. Yeah, you had 58.
I was thinking that didn't make any sense.
Okay, so my health has gone up to 75, initiative +1.
I suppose some a ranger are more supposed to stay out of the fight and are not physically in the fight.
Oh,
Right, Ash, you leveled up?
I think so. I put it on level 7, is that right?
Yep.
And then just do that, and then...
Then it should give you some extra options at the bottom of your class.
They get an
Menu.
extra spell slot.
We get an extra spell slot.
Yeah, so pick some new spells.
And also, when we transform into animals, all of our attacks as that animal now count as magical damage, even if it's a melee attack.
No, remind me of that, because I forget.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, so James, if you're watching this, I've leveled you up to level 7, but not done anything on your shit. Okay, so let's get rid of all these icons.
where's the spell?
So if you go to spells, you'll be able to take a level.
Oh,
level
back
4.
in my in the ordinary screen.
Yeah. Yeah. You'll be able to take a level 4 spell now.
Of course.
Right.
Oh,
So, I've managed to get a feral instinct at level 7.
Nice. What does that do?
Advantage on initiative rolls.
Nice.
Nice.
And if you're surprised at the beginning of combat and aren't incapacitated, you can act normally on your first turn. But only if you enter your rage before doing anything else on that turn.
Oh, so basically, it's not an initiative advantage, it's delayed reaction.
No, he's got that's an additional.
Yeah, so basically somebody surprises you, you go into a rage, and then you act surprised afterwards.
Yeah.
As Bam got used to raging now, I remember at the beginning he just didn't ever rage, and Bam was desperately trying to get him to go into rage.
Because this
Well, it's how his big buffs to come
Yeah.
through the rage.
Oh, right, so...
So maybe me not raging was just leading
on
up
my
to
spell
this.
slots,
Hold on. Yep.
there are some spells that are repeated from first, second, and third and fourth level.
Yes, basically they're lower level spells that you can basically upgrade to higher levels.
So should I do that, or should I have separate spells for the higher level?
It's entirely up to you.
So
Basically,
what is the advantage of having it on a higher level?
does more damage, does more stuff. more powerful just in general.
But you can only cast it fewer times.
Yeah. Basically, say you have one level 2 slot and 3 level 1 slots, you can cast a level 1 spell at level 2 to do more shit with it. And then that's your level 2 slot taken up.
But I could have separate spells in every level and then have loads more spells.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll probably do that, but I don't think I can do that right now.
Okay, so because it's a long rest, I'm going to have to transform you back into an elf.
Okay, an elf.
So-
You were an elf, weren't you?
Right, so I'm assuming you haven't decided to just simply park out in the middle of all of the snake guts and blood and gore and venom and stuff in this corridor. I'm assuming you've moved off into like a side room at least.
Yes.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Oh, yeah.
But we just couldn't be bothered to move the icons for something.
Okay, so what are you guys doing?
Heading back to the town, which is what we were doing when we got the message, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are basically just going to leave. The Royal Huntsman, whose basic mission here is to stop the castle from being taken over by the orcs, is basically just says to you that okay, here we part ways, friends. I'm going to cause an avalanche in these mountains to see this castle destroyed, and won't be put to any foul uses by the orcs or any other monsters in the future.
Okay.
All right. So, do you guys basically want to montage your way down, or do you want to take the long, individualist route, which I may or may not have deleted from Roll 20?
Can I ask you a question? What are these icons that are on the field? Are they dead people?
They're statues.
Oh, they're statues.
They're the thing that you almost turned into.
Right.
So,
I assume we're just going to montage the normal route.
you guys go. Everyone cool for montaging?
Montage!
Right. Okay, roll your theme tune. Roll.
What? Is that a performance roll? Everyone roll a performance
Everyone roll performance.
My performance is terrible.
That includes you.
I got an 11.
11,
15.
15.
Still rolling.
Ash, what did you get?
I'm trying to find my dice. I forgot. Can
16.
16.
somebody roll for me while I look at my dice?
Yeah, sure.
Is Maya okay?
Yeah, she's fine.
She's just playing with the door.
There we go. Right. And Bogtas got the highest roll and 19 did. And Ashwin, you got 16.
Oh, let's roll that. Okay.
Oh, she's finished.
Okay. Okay, so you montage your way to here. Can everyone see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people in the middle of the road.
Right. Give me a minute.
No, I'm just checking that they're supposed to be there.
Okay, so as you basically journey down this road, can you all basically just move to sort of like here-ish?
You could have just started us off down there.
Yeah, but I like pissing you off.
You don't want to piss
Is
them
this
off very
climbable,
well.
by the way, this ridge map?
It can be. It's
I'm down there, but I'm going to sort of like I'm walking along sort of on the ridge.
okay. So so on your way back, Lubu basically parted ways from you because he's like that and an arsehole. So he basically says that he's going to gather up his men to aid you in the battle against the orcs, so you gained another ally in that capacity. But he's no longer with you. So once you get to about this point, is this your marching order, guys?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Right, so once you get to this point, you suddenly see a group of 4 people basically standing rather brazenly at the crossroads that would lead you to the road that takes you to London.
Okay.
And you can see immediately by their armour, their attire, etc., that these guys are the Viking race that Dave belongs to. And judging by their fearsome expressions, they're not happy to see you.
Oh, not these guys again.
Get in there, Dave.
So the leader, that would be this guy with the bear head, basically just points his axe at Dave and lets out a Vikingish roar, and you are now in combat again.
Yeah.
Roll initiative, bitches.
Oh, well, I'm in a good position then, so.
Oi, 20, but not an actual 20.
21!
So
Bloody hell.
21. Bev?
1 minute.
You can see my rolls.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
Man down. What's allowed?
I think I'm the only one
19.
who used it though.
19.
I just used this one and everyone else
Ash,
uses
what
the
did you get?
actual dice.
I got 12.
12.
Well, I use this one because it does all the additions for me.
Okay.
The only time I need to add more is where I've got like.
Other bits.
I think Sam's gone on the Xbox.
Yep.
Is that what that means?
Yep.
My Xbox is done. The Xbox is still done. He has an Xbox upstairs and
Ah,
it's
initiative,
in
here
the lineup.
Oh.
So if he turns their Xbox on,
Sometimes it turns
sometimes
you
it
on.
turns ours on.
James got 9.
It's quite
Okay.
funny because we can do it back to him.
That's so weird.
But obviously at the moment we can't because we've done a cabled.
Yeah.
But when we had the wireless one, if he did have we could do it to him.
And then these guys. Where the hell's their initiative? These guys don't have initiative. Oh well. 10.
Yeah, I think for my bow I need to do extra, roll an extra dice because I've got a special
16.
trait, but it's like a normal
And a date.
trait.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, Natalie, you're up first.
Somehow. Right, well obviously as everyone knows I was already walking along the ridge. So someone's already gone over.
Yeah, but Bev, can you move your guys back to the group?
Oh, yeah.
I think he was concentrating on his rage.
I think one of my...
Wait, didn't he have that ability you just took that mean you can re-roll your initiative?
Yeah, Bev, if you want to re-roll your initiative.
Didn't you
Oh,
just
yeah.
take that feat that meant you could take advantage on?
Or did you already do that?
Unless if he ended up higher than me, then just move Bav to the top and let him have that.
I got a 15 on that one.
Okay, so
yeah,
I'm
you
still
don't
higher.
change.
Yeah, but my initiative on here is +0, so...
That's fair enough. Well, I'm just gonna shoot this guy.
Alright.
I'm gonna be really horrible.
Mm-hmm. You're going to shoot him with an arrow of healing, aren't you?
No. I love that. No, that was Maya. I'm going to shoot him with.
One of,
Where is it?
one of a magic missile?
No. I have poison arrows, but I can't remember how many poison arrows I have.
The woodland
20.
arrow. Yeah.
I've got a poisoned arrow, so I'm going to shoot him with a
Yeah.
poisoned arrow.
Okay.
I'm also wearing my shooting glove.
Okay.
So it's
Yeah, so whatever you do on that.
+1. Yeah, no, I'm just going to roll it. 17 to hit.
Yep, that's it.
Nice.
I'm still hitting him with poisoned arrow. I don't know what extra damage that does.
It doesn't necessarily do extra damage on the hit. It basically means that he has to roll a Constitution save
Okay.
to.
Well, he's taken 11 damage.
Yep.
I'm going to enact my wherever it's gone. The thing, which means I can shoot someone within 5 feet of him.
Okay.
So I'm going to shoot this guy
Okay.
Kill them all.
with the same thing.
Okay.
So 24 to hit.
Yep.
11 damage to him. I'm then going to take my bonus action, which means I can take an additional attack. I'm going to shoot the first guy again.
Okay, the guy with the first guy you shot.
Yep.
Okay.
12 to hit.
That doesn't hit.
Okay, and then because I've got a guy within 5 feet, I'm going to shoot the other guy again, which is a 13 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
and he takes another 9 damage.
Bloody hell.
Okay,
That was
so
just my attack and my bonus action.
okay, right. So let me do the Constitution saves. What is your wisdom?
12 plus 1.
Okay, so right. So the first instance he's poisoned, not poisoned again. All right, so. Right, so he's poisoned. This guy isn't.
I'm secretly hoping I'd at least kill one of them off.
I
Yeah, I'm
will.
surprised.
I'll color coordinate them.
Bav, do you have any? Do you only have melee attacks, or do you have like long range attacks too?
He's got a crossbow.
Oh, you have a crossbow. Okay, that's good.
So
And
basically, Connor's advising don't go too close.
And I'll also point out that she shot 4 arrows in a row while precariously balancing on the edge of a cliff.
Skills.
Okay.
But I'm skilled in mountaineering and rock climbing and stuff.
Oh, so you can climb up this without having to roll any checks.
Yeah, I can levitate.
Okay.
I'm an air genie.
Okay.
That's why I say, can I go up? And I kind of went up this bit as well, by the way. Like when we were travelling, I said I'm going up the cliff and around.
So you've done your various actions, your various bonuses, but do you need to move anywhere, or is that your movement?
I didn't move at all during this battle, so I'm gonna sort of come from behind, and I'm gonna move over here,
All right.
and I'm going, and then.
Okay, Connor, you are up.
Oh.
Wait, you can move your character now, can't you?
Yes,
Okay.
that's you.
What I'm going to do is
You speak very British.
speak very British.
So British, in fact, you've dropped your original Scottish accent.
Can you pass
Wind
this on?
wall.
He's doing a wind
Basically-
wall.
A what?
A
A
wind
wind
wall.
wall.
A wind wall.
A wind wall.
Define for the audience what that is.
A wind wall.
Given that our audience is probably going to be one person.
Oh yes. So
the
once I can draw a shape.
Except for any of those if you want, they're non-alcoholic.
Oh, alright. Crap, I can read
I'm
it
now
for
drawing
what?
a wall.
There's back chili crisps in my office.
So
Or
this
two,
circle
actually.
is actually like a thin piece of wind that's just going around the whole circle.
Very symmetrical.
Yeah, blowing inwards, and basically any creature that's trapped within the wind wall needs to do a strength 14 saving throw.
Does that affect a shooting arrow? I didn't know.
14, did you say?
14.
Right, so red passes.
Boulders hurled
Put-
by giant objects
put
and similar
Blue
projectiles
also
that
passes. Green passes. And orange doesn't pass. The strongest guy in the group doesn't pass the strength saving throw.
unaffected. So, okay. Basically, you can fire things in it without them being affected.
It's your spells, just wanted to check.
So, the ones that failed take 19 bludgeoning damage,
You guys are brutal.
and the
Jeez.
one that succeeds takes half of that.
That's your fault for telling me to read my character profile.
Wait. So, but the one that fails, so orange guy, he takes 19 damage.
Yes, so that's the wrong way around. The ones that fail take 19, the ones that succeed take half of that.
So I'll say 10.
Is that guy dead yet?
Bear with me.
And that wind
I
lasts one.
cannot do maths.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so right. Blue guy. Still can't do maths. No, he's not looking wounded yet.
Oh.
he's definitely adjusted this.
Okay, what are you going to do next?
Hold on.
So now I'm going to use my. Why can't I control him again? Oh, I'm on drawing mode. And I've just drawn loads of random lines.
Don't worry, I'll get rid of it.
I can get rid of
Now I'm going to use my bonus action. To...
Oh crap! Sorry.
Expedition retreat to another realm.
he went to the other campaign.
I want to use my bonus action to transform into a.
Direwolf.
I'm sure I had rhino. Yeah, a rhino.
Alright, give me a sec.
Angry fish.
Oh wait, oh for God's sake. So, the rhino has been deleted, so I'll go with that for the time being.
Anything's fine as long as you know.
Who's following the rhinoceros?
Oh, blimey, that's huge.
Give me a sec. Of course it would be huge, it's a rhinoceros.
Is that how big it actually is, though?
Yes.
Oh wow.
What did you expect?
You're one.
And then I will I'll move
Well, you're one.
there. I'll just stay there.
Okay, Bav, you're up.
Okay. So, just thinking, should I go right up close and personal, go into a rage?
Or you could rage first, then get it all up close and personal.
I warn you, if you end your turn inside the wind, you are going to get
Do you
hit.
want some chocolate? Do you want some
But you
cheese? Do want
you can
some
rage
crisps?
in there, do some damage, and then come back out.
Ah, but is it bludgeoning damage?
You want blue crisps?
Yes, it's bludgeoning damage.
You get half of that if you rage.
Oh, nice. There we go. Rage in, take the wind.
Metagaming!
Rage. Rage against the machine.
Demonstrate your rage, boy. Enact your rage.
Hulk smash.
Come on, Super Seance. Alright, so, does he take the damage once he steps into it? Or does he take it?
If he ends his turn there.
Okay, right, so, do your... Which one are you engaging?
Orange.
Okay. How are you engaging him?
With my great axe.
Which great axe? You got that 6.
The main one that I have.
Yeah, which one?
The original.
Which original?
You've got like 3 rusty ones, you got 1 sharpened, you got 1 silver, and you got 1 which...
Sharpened great axe.
Okay, your sharpened great axe, plus 1 to all of your rolls.
Actually, oh, you got a ring too.
18.
Okay, that's it.
Yeah.
And then roll again, so that's
Oh.
so great axe that'd be 1d12 plus 8.
You want pasta,
Alright.
yeah? Please.
Right, because this is the first time you've actually gone into a rage, I need to actually research what raging does. Yes, I
I
know.
would like
Hang
some
on.
pasta.
I know.
I lost my d12 somewhere.
You suck.
That's what she said.
No, we've got pasta.
I'd be worried if she did. But... Okay, rage. You have advantage on strength checks and strength saving
10.
throws. When making a melee weapon attack using strength, you get a bonus to the damage roll, increasing as your levels as a barbarian. You have resistance to damage, etc. Okay, so you are at level 7 now, so you do plus 2 damage.
And
So
Got
I've
to
done
save that for
I rolled a
if you ever do
2
have
and
another
it's
challenge,
plus.
get another one on there.
So I got a 10,
Yep.
and then it says hits plus 7.
So, how much?
So, no, so 10.
10 damage, yep.
And I can have a second one as well.
It's 13
Second
June.
move.
So,
I'm going to do the same again. Great axe.
I forget about
Same
that.
guy?
Oh, I'm 28, I forget. I know.
15.
Maya is writing in gold pen number 15.
No, yeah.
And I'll use my sharpened great axe, not the rusty ones, because they need to be. That needs to be some maintenance done on them.
Sure. It's a special pen.
16 damage.
16 damage, same guy, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, he's looking a bit fucked up.
Maya, on the buggy is a little pencil case with a pen in it for you. That I've got.
Should we go get it, Maya? Should we get your pencil case?
So get your pencil case.
Okay. No, it's just
Okay,
there's a
have
pen
the
in there. It's just
Have the pen, have
it's
the pen. Just be very careful with
get
it, okay?
sharpener. my fabric.
Okay, are you going to move out of the swirling wind of doom?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, if he leaves now, are they gonna get attack of opportunity against
Yes,
him?
the orange and red guy will get attacks of opportunity against you.
You might as well just take the bludgeoning damage at half, I think.
Alright. But then, because of my level, I've got that,
Because then the good thing is, that's actually quite clever, because they would have to stay in the wind tunnel, otherwise you'll get an attack of opportunity against them.
Yeah.
So then they'll get hit again.
Use this piece of paper, okay?
yeah. With my level up, I've got that opportunity thing.
Oh, what's that?
Hang on, let me look it up.
Not there,
again.
Bubba. Not there.
Well, if you decide to stay in the tunnel, you will take 3 damage.
3 damage.
There you go, Bubba. All for you.
So, give
this
me
one,
a
Bubba.
minute before I
This one.
do anything. I'm just gonna.
This one.
So, it's a feral instinct. So, oh wait, it's only at the beginning of combat, and I'm not incapacitated. Yeah, no, it only works on my first turn.
Okay, so is that your turn over?
Yes.
Okay,
So you take 3 bludgeoning damage then, or 6 bludgeoning damage, but you just take 3.
Okay, so this dude is now going to. Is that at the start of the turn or at the end of the turn?
End of the turn.
Okay, so this guy's going to leave, go that way. What movement does he get? Cool. Right, so he's now taking Dave from behind. Okay.
One second, I just need to read the rules on fighting through the wind tunnel.
What about
That's
range?
what we were checking earlier, that we just looked up projectiles.
Right, I'm just going to quickly put my faster on.
Can you give the bolognese a stir as well?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh wait, no, arrows. Arrows are deflected upwards and miss, but bigger objects go through.
What about crossbow?
I'm of no help now.
Oh no.
Thank you, Connor.
That is
My
not
crossbow
ideal.
might help.
Connor has rendered me helpless.
Wait, does it?
No,
Alright,
Yeah, does a crossbow count as a heavier arrow?
I don't know,
You
but I
have?
don't have a crossbow.
Ah.
I have a longbow.
We'll ask you to use an eye on it from there.
Oh, that's not
Cool.
ideal.
How long does it
I
pass to
have
coil?
the dragon sword,
Alright.
so I can go into melee combat.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Obviously, my health is
Sorry,
pretty
something
shit.
happened in 5
Thank you,
minutes.
Connor.
Not ideal.
I have a glaze.
Right,
Yeah.
so,
Have a
right,
card.
right, so what are we doing?
Bitching at Connor because he screwed us over.
Okay, right. Okay, so green guy is going to do a reckless attack against Dave from behind. So he's going to completely throw himself open, swing his axe and go rah, whack, and miss entirely.
You could do Hunter's Mark.
Because I get also hit.
Oh wait,
Yeah, you can
what's your
do that
AC?
thing.
14.
Yeah, he still hits. No, he misses rather. Right, so he's feeling particularly pissed off that he can't do anything. So, not on those ones. That one. Ashwin, you're up.
Okay, I've just learned a new spell, which is Ice Knife.
Cool.
Hey.
So I'm going to cast Ice Knife at the one in the middle, because as I believe the Ice Knife works by you throw a shard of ice.
I think you might be able to, because it says you mark it.
Do you
Yeah.
want to be
And then the shard explodes,
Yeah,
Yep.
as long as I can
and any
see it.
creature within 5 feet must succeed a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 cold damage.
Nice.
So I thought I'd try that, see if it works.
Alright, so what do you need to do roll-wise for that?
Dexterity 13.
You
Sorry.
dropped it, okay.
Oh, cast spell. 4d6 damage, 1d10.
Read the whole spell out, Dash.
You create a shard of ice and fling it at one creature within range.
Mhm.
Make a ranged spell attack against the target.
Okay, so do a to hit roll first.
See, 20, right? So 14.
Okay, yeah, that's hit. So carry on.
On a hit, the target takes 1d10 piercing damage.
Okay, so so roll that d10.
7.
Okay, so he's taken 7 damage.
Okay. Whether or not it hits or misses, the shard then explodes. The target and each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed on a dexterity saving throw, or take 2d6 cold damage.
Okay, so blue guy succeeded, orange guy succeeded. Bev, dexterity saving throw.
Oh, sorry. Oops.
Kill Bav.
19.
Yep. Right. So they all succeeded. So so what do they do if they succeed?
Wait, 20 because I got a +1.
Or take, if you succeed, then I don't think it does anything.
Okay. Cool. Okay. So you've ice knifed the group.
Ice knife. That's
Yeah,
the one
is
the
that-
other one. So if they fail, they get a half.
Yes, they all succeeded. So.
If
Alright.
I'm going to cast that, does that limit me from doing that spell again for a while?
What
That's a
level?
level 1 spell.
Yeah. So you basically have your level 1 slots until you run out of those slots.
And I think as a druid we have 6 level 1
So you have
slots.
quite a lot of slots.
There's still
Okay.
a couple of minutes left on the timer.
Let me double check that. So level 7. Oh, we have 4 level 1 slots.
So I can do that 4 times then.
Yeah,
Yes.
you can do that 4 times.
Alright. So you have your movement and your bonus.
Oh, me, with a bonus, can I use my scimitar, do you think?
No, that will be an action. Your bonus, I believe, as druid, is turning into an animal.
You can shapeshift.
Oh,
can't
shit.
you?
Okay, yeah, let's turn back into a saber-tooth tiger was good.
Alright, give me a sec. Da-da-da.
Saber-tooth tiger can ride on the back of the rhino.
There we go.
charge into battle and bounce off. That is stupid.
I ran in and then he
Okay, so you can
Bounces off the top.
so if you bring up Sabertooth Tiger 5e on your on Google or something, you'll then have access to the profile.
Saber-tooth tiger 5.
E.
5e.
No, I'm just trying to find a set of dice.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that one's might be.
Do you want your
No.
felt tips?
I just use this.
Do you want your felt tips? And you can colour this in. Okay. Do you want the pen back?
I'm gracious colouring in your bed.
Okay, so so you'll basically have your profile for a Sabertooth Tiger now.
Okay, I got it.
So you can now move as the Sabertooth Tiger.
Okay. Oh, I see, sorry. Was this speed? Is it
Yeah.
speed?
Yeah, that's just speed.
So 40 foot, I could move. It's 5 foot a square, right?
Hello.
So, yeah, 8 squares. Is it?
I always love her just talking to her and stuff.
Three,
She just,
four.
5 minutes.
like every time I come over, she's so.
She loves you.
Yeah. I love her.
Okay, and then I'll attack.
Right, so if you move into the swirling winds of doom, then you'll take damage, which you're currently in.
Okay.
If you attack the green guy, you won't be in the winds.
But you can't attack now because you've already cast a spell.
Yeah, you can charge into battle with him, but you can't attack him yet.
So it might be worth staying a square back because you can then pounce on it or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Right, so Bossman Viking guy. He is going to leap into the air and try and whack your head in.
Oh dear.
And he's hit. So what? I hate this bloody phone. It keeps on turning off. Right. 1d12. This is the d12, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can do some more colouring in.
Right. You have taken 8 damage. You're still raging? You're still raging. Okay, so you've taken 4 damage.
Oh, you've got more pens there. Daddy said you can go take your pens and colouring and do it.
Okay.
So which colour one was that? Red, orange, or blue?
That was red.
Okay. So the red ending his turn inside the wind.
Yes.
So he takes 10 bludgeoning damage.
There's a pen on. Here we are. Okay, he is looking very fucked up.
Fubar.
Mwah.
Blue. Okay, then, who is next? James is next. So, what is James going to do? What helpful thing is Bogatas going to do?
Cast fireball.
Magic missile.
Magic missile. Stop.
Well, whenever the bloody thing loads.
Who are these people? There's a tiger and a rhino.
Okay.
There's a dinosaur, she says.
Dinosaur.
Can you find the doggy?
What does that do?
Yay. That's mummy, that one.
Yeah. Where's Maya?
Okay, he's going to cast Firebolt at the red guy. Okay, so he hits with flying colours. Okay, so D10. Alright, so he's done 5 damage to the big boss guy, who's looking even more bugged up than he did before. However, because he has Hellfire, the Firebolt explodes.
Oh no. James.
So, Bav, can you do a dexterity saving throw?
Yeah, he planned that for sure. Tiger.
19.
Okay, you pass, so nothing happens. So, and okay, despite the fact that this guy got hit by the firebolt, he's actually able to succeed.
Oh.
I think your pasta might be done.
Sure.
So which one was that? Orange?
Yeah, it was red.
Oh, red still. Oh, okay.
Alright.
Pasta break.
Pass the break.
What are you going to do? Are you going to sit on the chair? Sit on the puffy chair?
Sorry.
Sit on the puffy chair? Sit on the puffy chair. Well, where's your pencil case gone? Are we going to get your pencil case? So we can put your pens away?
Comic Con's happening in October this year, if anyone's interested.
Is it actually happening?
They're saying they're not doing it in May, but they're saying they're hoping that it'll run in October.
Well, hoping and doing are two very different things.
Yeah, I would actually like to go if it's on.
Same here.
Okay, so Blue Guy is going to charge straight into the rhino thing.
Headbutt.
The abomination thing that stands in front of him. And he's going to, like the others, he's going to do a wild swing. And what's the rhino's AC?
AC is 11.
Yeah, he definitely hit you.
Not very strong AC, is it? Quite a lot of health though.
And he has done 13 damage to you.
Okay.
Right, and then Orange Guy. He's going to continue whacking Bav.
Stupid man.
And he's hit you.
Armor class is 14.
That's okay.
Yeah, he very spectacularly hit you. Alright, so he's done 5 damage to you, half that's 2 damage. Alright, and that is the end of the first round.
The
So,
orange guy stayed in, so he takes 10 bludgeoning damage.
yep. Alright guys, Nat, you're up again.
Right, me and Connor have figured out how we can unscrew his screwing me over.
You got it. Well, there's a few that are outside of the wind now that you can attack anyway. Everyone's quite
Yeah, but I've
spread.
already done quite a bit of damage to these guys.
Yeah.
So if I can kill them off, then that's good. So I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on this guy, which means my arrows aren't actually affected by Connor's wind because they automatically hit him.
Okay, before you
Find their mark.
before you take your turn, however, can you tell me what your passive perception is?
I don't know. I can't.
I think that's near the bottom.
No, it's there at the top, the first one.
Oh yeah.
11.
Go. Thank you.
Oh, he's gonna have someone come up behind me or something.
Okay, because these guys are not the stealthiest of blokes, you detect, coming from the trees, 2 more dudes.
No, 2 more dudes. 2 dudes.
2 dudes with some hats.
Creeps.
Do you want to start fighting them?
So do you mind if
Oh,
I
careful,
fight
Pepper.
them? She's
Connor, can you pick that up?
Yeah. Oh.
Five-second rule. It's fine.
Yeah.
Your cable.
Be careful, you do.
Slimy.
Oh, that's fine. Is there like a little tissue or something? So I can...
Yeah, sure, I'll get some big
Oh, actually, can I use this? Or no? I don't know.
Yeah, it's a muslin. It's for cleaning up
Oh,
movie
sorry.
stuff.
Alright, Nats, what is your plan to doing with the 2 guys who are coming up on your behind?
I'm now going to attack them, Connor, so I'm okay to attack them.
I'll say that they appeared before you cast your Hunter's Mark, so you can choose to put it on somebody else if you want.
Yeah. Well, that is kind of your fault. You should have declared that before. You told me to take my turn. So yeah, I'm going to do Hunter's Mark on one of those guys.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, let me just press the cast button. Alright, so I have cast it on whoever just highlighted that one.
Alright, let me give him an icon of some sort.
There's one of an eye, I think.
There you go.
So I'm going to shoot.
Connor, stop it.
Sorry.
Alright, so we'll get that in addition. Obviously, I'm shooting him with my poisoned arrows again.
Alright.
Oh, it's an auto hit, sorry. I just rolled hit and it's auto hit. I hit on 23
Your hits
anyway.
are so high anyway because you got the +8.
So
Oh, it's an auto hit. Oh, is it?
11 damage from the bow,
Sure.
but then he takes an additional 1d6 of an extra 5 damage.
Right, so just give me the total.
16.
16.
With a poisoned arrow. The dude is
That's-
standing
let me
next
do-
to him.
Hold on, let me do a Constitution save for him. Right, he saved himself from the poison.
Okay. Well, the dude next to him will also then get shot,
Okay.
but I need to roll for him, which is a 19,
Yeah, you've hit.
and he just takes 9 damage.
9 total, yeah.
Yep. I'm then going to do my bonus attack, because I get an extra attack, on the first guy.
And they say that rogues are the campaign breakers of the game.
17 to hit.
Yep.
Well, this is probably why.
Mm-hmm. So you're a ranger, not a rogue.
It's 5 plus... So he takes 7 damage.
Which guy, the purple or pink?
The original purple.
Purple, okay.
And then pink guy, because he's within 5 feet, will get shot as well. Which I don't think hit on 11.
No, I didn't.
There you go.
Okay.
And I'm gonna move. Sort of like half on that tree.
Okay. Right. Connor, you are up.
Rhino.
You're in combat, so you can't charge anybody.
Yeah, you can't. You can leave combat and then charge into him and get the bonuses of gore and trample and stuff. But as it currently stands, you're in combat.
I think I'll just go just for the gore.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go rip his head off. So I'm just gonna like stamp down with my foot and I'll just like rip his head off.
Mhm.
So
Provided we do enough damage to rip his head.
yeah, providing I, I might miss him. Yeah.
Remember,
My mouth might just...
remember, kids. All rhinos are carnivorous.
So 17 to hit.
Yeah, that's it.
And to attempt to bite his head off.
And then you mean him
Yeah,
rip his head off with your horn. It's like it's a razor sharp horn, so you're like
Yeah.
slicing up.
Or you could just impale him, you know, like a normal rhinoceros would.
13 damage.
And that's against Blue Guy.
Yeah.
The one that he's in combat with.
His head remains firmly attached to his head, but he is looking rather fucked up.
He was too strong to rip it off.
These guys are Vikings, so what do you expect?
And after that I will...
Are you orientated?
Well, I had a little thing follow me, didn't I? Oh no, is that in my
That's the other
campaign?
That's your other game.
Oh, that's my other campaign. Let me just have a quick look.
Why is your rhino upside down?
I just wanted to face it.
You're taking up faces.
You can't flip, you can only rotate. Which is
You sure your rhino isn't having a bad trip?
oh wait,
He's druid,
Oh.
so...
we have a bunch of rings and things, don't we?
Yeah, but you're not exactly in a position to wear them on your fingers, are you?
He can wear them on his horns.
Okay, yeah, I can't actually do anything else then.
I love we went through the hassle of getting you the tentacle rod, and you haven't used the tentacle.
After all the effort that I went to actually get it for me.
I'll use that soon.
Alright.
I'll just stay as a run if no, that's all I'm gonna do.
Alright, Bav, on you.
I'm gonna attack Orange Dude.
Okay. Right, so bear in mind, you do have other aspects to your rage attack that you can do,
Yeah.
which can lead to further attacks.
Okay.
Look at the playbook.
There's a book here.
No, that's not it.
I put a couple of things over there that I found that looked like.
No, I picked the book up like 2 minutes.
Put it back on the bookshelf.
Nope, it's
Take
not
it in
there.
the kitchen.
So I can. Oh, +2 melee damage.
No, things like Frenzied Rage and Reckless Rage. And
I've got a frenzy attack.
Put it in the kitchen.
Just type in Barbarian 5e into Google and you'll be able to find it.
Barbarian for you.
This is your fault for not actually raging in previous games. Ah, here we are. Right. Okay, so you can either do Reckless Attack, which gives you advantage on your hit, but disadvantage on being hit. You can go into you can go into a Frenzied Rage, which gives you an additional melee hit as one of your turns.
Uh-huh.
Or you can go into a Mindless Rage, but that doesn't matter in this case.
Okay.
So if you wanted to go completely off the rails, you could do a Reckless Frenzied Rage, in which case you would get advantage on both of your attacks, but then disadvantage on being hit. But it doesn't really matter because you only take half damage.
Right.
So-
Mindless Frenzy Rage.
Okay. No, Reckless Frenzied Rage.
Reckless Frenzy Rage it is.
Okay. Okay, you are going absolutely berserk. Foam is coming from your mouth. And you're like, I've never raged before! Ah! Alright, so roll to hit.
18.
Okay, on which one?
Orange Dude.
Orange Dude. Okay.
And then... And now I'll do my great attack, so... 11 plus 8, 19.
Okay, describe the kill.
So I've chopped his head off. There's blood spouting out of his neck,
Mm-hmm.
and his head is just screaming.
Okay. Because that's how heads work, I suppose. Alright, so you have... Right, so Orange Dude is dead. You can now do your second initial attack against one of these two. Because
Okay.
you get an extra attack in general just for being at the level you're at.
Yeah, so which one's the big boss guy, red or green?
You've killed the big boss guy.
Sure. So I'll go for red guy.
Alright. No, red guy... Yeah, sure. Okay.
So that's 16.
Sure, you fit.
Okay, and then great axe. 19.
19, okay.
Oh, Connor, I've got a javelin as well.
Okay.
Ah, nice.
And so
Javelin.
then as your other attack, which doesn't get your reckless bonus,
Yeah.
so just a normal attack plus your rage.
Okay. So again, I'll go for the red guy.
Sure.
So that's 16 again.
Yep.
No.
Great axe.
Maya.
17.
Okay, he is dead as well. Describe the kill.
Hey.
So axe straight through the chest. A
Mm-hmm.
bit like Thor did in Avengers Infinity War.
Maya.
Okay.
No.
Okay, you are in. Are you going to move? This guy will get an attack of opportunity against you, or you can take the Winds of Doom.
I'll take the Winds of Doom.
Okay. Connor,
Oh, yeah.
There's
Wind-
not much point
wi-
having
wind-
your wind spell there.
wind your ally. Wind him.
No, now they've just
I need a good burping.
So he takes.
The barbarian needs burping. Wind him.
He takes 6 damage. 13 bludgeoning, so it goes half to 6.
Okay. Who is dead and who is still alive?
So Big Boss and one of his cronies is dead.
Right.
Maya. Enough.
Right. So he is gone.
Maya. Be nice.
All right. So Ash, you're up.
Does anybody mind me eating my lunch while we play?
Go for it.
Fine.
Just keep you. Just don't talk with your mouth full.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna do a pounce attack on the green chap.
Okay. You'll need to move back a bit and then
Okay.
basically charge at him.
I think
Okay.
he only has to move one square, isn't it?
Yeah.
Maya.
Okay. So now you're charging at him.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want some lunch? Do you want me to make you a plate of lunch?
Okay, nice.
What do you want on your plate?
There you go.
Cool.
Want a yogurt?
Oh, sorry, should I roll?
Yep. Roll to hit.
13.
Yeah, you fit.
Okay. Oh, sorry, should I do this? Hit points.
Okay, so somewhere on the Sabretooth profile is an attack called Pounce. So if you read that out,
Pounce. If the tiger moves at least 20 feet straight toward the creature, and then it hits it with a claw attack on the same turn, that target must succeed a DC 14 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
okay,
Uh-huh.
right. So you've hit him. So roll damage for the claw attack first.
Maya, come
Damage
and
for the claw attack. What, sorry, what it doesn't say what I should roll. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Damage for the claw attack.
getting her some food because she keeps trying to go on the booth.
Shut up.
It's annoying me.
Sorry. My rhino is making rhino noises.
What did you get, Ash?
Well, why didn't
Want a low cake?
the hit?
Want a low surprise?
Yeah. So you've hit him. Now do a claw attack.
Okay.
Oh, there's three.
Oh, okay, it's 20. That'd be
What about
20.
the yogurt slice?
Hang on. Let me bring up the Sabretooth
That's
profile.
mine.
It says claw attack
Yep.
plus 6 to hit.
Yep.
Look, I'll open it and just
Hit 12. 2d6 plus 5 slashing damage.
Okay. So roll 2d6 and then add 5 to the result.
Okay, 4 plus 1, so 5 plus 5, so 10.
Deadpool.
Wait, why does it hit 12?
That's the average amount of damage it will do.
Oh, I see.
Fair enough.
Okay, so
Okay,
not 12.
so that's done 10 damage to
So
Green
10.
Guy.
Welcome back. Oh, you can have one of those.
Okay, so he now needs to do a strength save, yeah?
Okay,
What is your strength as a Sabretooth?
it's 18 plus 4.
Okay, so he's failed. So now you can do a bite attack against him.
Okay, so bite attack is plus 6 to hit.
Okay, so roll a d20.
1.
Okay, so 7, so you haven't hit.
No, okay.
Okay, but he is now knocked prone.
Okay,
Right, are you going to... You can't do a bonus as a Sabretooth. Okay, so that's your turn over.
okay, cool.
Alright, so Viking 1 is dead. So James is up.
Oh no. Why do I get scared every time it gets to James's turn?
Simply because because the thing is freezing, I will do. Here we go. Scorching Ray. And because it's Bogatas, he will attack the blue guy. And because the rhino is so huge, it's in the way. So. Okay, so he's going to hurl them. So. Hit.
Yeah.
Right, so one has hit the rhinoceros. And another one has hit the rhinoceros. Okay. Okay. Right, so blue guy has taken 11 damage. Do you write that on there?
The new GM.
And then 4, 7, 10, 15 damage to the rhinoceros.
Oh, mother.
So put.
That right?
Yeah, thank you.
Not mine shit away, yeah?
Thank you.
I scream out in pain.
As a rhinoceros.
And then I like stomp my foot back on the ground.
And he's like. Okay, and Viking number 4 is green guy.
Is he gonna attack me?
No, because he's been knocked onto the floor. So he will then get up for half of his movement and then attack the Sabertooth. Ash, what's the Sabertooth? Oh, never mind. Right, so he sucks because he can't do anything. Right, so these guys are now going to try and make their way towards Ariasis. Okay, so one. There we go. Okay, so purple guy first. Ariasis, what's your AC? Okay, so he's hit you.
Melee combat is not good for you.
No.
No, wait a minute. Yeah. Okay, he's done 5 damage to you. The other guy is going to attack you. He's hit. And that one did 13 damage to you. Right, and so, okay, so the next round, before anybody does anything, Bav, can you tell me what the passive perception of Junior is?
Oh,
Passive
no.
perception of Junior.
Oh no, it's gonna be more bad guys.
It doesn't matter because James has detected them.
Oh no.
2 more dudes turn up from over here.
Yay.
We're not doing too badly though.
Yeah, it turns out that this is actually quite a well-planned ambush that has gone horribly wrong. Okay, Natalie, you're up.
Okay, well, I'm gonna hit the dude. And technically my multiple attack thing applies in this situation as well. I don't think there's any situation it doesn't.
Yep.
So the guy who's got Hunter's Mark on, I will automatically hit him.
Okay, so using the...
I'm gonna hit him with the dragon sword.
Sure.
So I automatically hit him. So
Right, so you do the D8 because he's not a dragon.
yeah.
Okay.
That's what I was double checking.
Yep.
Oh, is that what that is?
So he takes 8 plus 1 sec. My thing went weird there.
Don't worry.
Sorry, not 8. He took 9 plus 4 because I forgot my plus whatever. So 13 damage. That one took 13.
Okay, so
Purple guy.
purple guy
should we do, Maya? Yeah, what should we
What
do?
are you going to do?
We're a rhino. What do you want to do?
Do you want to tread on him?
Yeah. Okay, as a rhino, actually, no, I'm going to do something a bit
There is a
different.
box of toilet street up there as well.
Oh,
for you
yes,
to
there
use as well.
is,
We've got the policy streets in.
What I'm going to do is transform back into Belkas.
Okay, does your animal transformation back to human, does that count as your bonus?
Yeah, that's my bonus action.
Okay, so you're now a dwarf.
Yeah, so I'm doing my bonus action first.
Midget.
And I'm also going to break concentration with this wind thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need anymore, so just leave that. Okay, and then I'm going to...
Are they tasty?
Oh, thank you. Can I have another one?
Go on.
Oh, no, thank you. I'm going to have this instead. Thank you, Maya.
So Swiss chocolate came out.
These are really good. I love these.
What, the brioche?
Mmm.
Do you like the blue one?
Oh, we usually have them on camp.
Yeah, handy to have. Come on, dwarf, hurry up.
Sorry, right. I'm going to cast a spell of...
The suspense is killing me.
Because he's eating
So
it.
because we're in a forest and I'm in tune with like understanding how forests work and like where things are, can I see any like insects, caterpillars, centipedes, ants, spiders?
Put normal run-of-the-mill ants, centipedes, spiders, but occasional caterpillar, maybe a couple of butterflies.
Wow, so it's quite a lot.
Yes, you're in a forest, goddammit.
That's what I was hoping for. Because I'm going to cast giant insects.
Okay.
I transform up to 10 centipedes, 3 spiders, 5 wasps, and 1 scorpion in range to giant version of their natural form.
You could have actually told me that you had this spell so I could actually
I've
organise
only
the,
just unlocked it.
the
This is
icons for
This
you.
is the level 4
Is it
spell.
only one of them?
Right, I'm just going to...
Like 10, you can have 10.
Right,
Or,
I am just going to
Yeah,
do shit
yeah.
tons of giant spiders.
yeah, you can either have 10 centipedes or all 3 spiders or 5 wasps or 1 scorpion.
Okay, choose the spiders because that's the only icon I've got you for you.
Yeah, I'm going to create 3 giant spiders.
Okay, because this area is... this pathway is majoritively clear
Right.
and it's a dirt road, all of the insects are sort of like in this open area up here. So that's
Okay.
where the spiders turn up.
Okay, so they obey my verbal commands and act on my turn.
Do you need to speak their language or can they
No.
understand common?
They can just understand me.
Okay.
So
The GM has the statistics for each creature and resolves their actions and movements.
Are you hiding?
yeah, well I can.
Let's use the giant spider.
Yeah, I can have a look at the giant spider.
Hiding from
So the question is, it doesn't really say because I've just summoned them and it says I
Are
can
you
use
hiding
them in my
from them?
turn. Does it mean I have to wait a whole turn or can I use them now?
I will say
You're hiding from everybody.
using them will be your bonus.
Can I
Okay,
hide
so I've
with
already
you?
used my bonus.
So-
So then that's me done.
Hello, when you hide here, better hiding spot.
Or can I at least move them though?
Yes, you can. I'll give you a movement, but in terms of them,
Yeah, you have to
shooting
move
their
them
webs
because
then.
he hasn't
Okay.
got access
oh
to
yeah,
moving
shit,
them.
sorry.
Oh yeah.
Right, wait there.
Sorry, I've given the access to Ashwin for this, but I haven't given them to you because you weren't there.
Oh.
So, right, give me a sec. I did.
Unfortunately, it might do the same thing it did last time where he has to
Big woo.
go
Oh.
in and out.
1,
There's Maya.
2,
Yeah, no, I can control that one.
3. There you go.
Okay.
Peekaboo.
So I'm going to. Oh, what's that movement?
Peekaboo.
40, I think.
Peekaboo.
And I think they have the ability to climb as well.
Oh yeah, climb 30 and speed 30. Okay, so I'm gonna move
You got
this
me.
geezer, this
Square
one,
You
is
got me.
5, isn't it?
Yeah.
there. Oh, that is
You got me.
basically on the square. This one.
Gosh, you just completely
You got
bypassed
me.
the combat. You know what I mean?
And as this happens, Arias just shouts out, WTF, spider hunting!
WTF,
I want
Bellcast.
to flank them for Natalie
You got
so she
me.
gets double damage
And I got
when she
you.
attacks.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna
I
come do
got
the
you.
same to me.
I got
Actually,
you.
this one was close,
I got
so this one can
You
go
got me.
here. And then this one can go here. that's been done.
So this like army of spiders has just appeared out of nowhere and just charges it to flank everybody, and nobody at all is surprised by this.
They have to obey my verbal commands, so I'm like, giant spider number 1, giant spider number 2.
And meanwhile, the guy in front of you is like, seriously, I'm standing right here. Can we?
Wait, excuse me a minute. Like, spider, come down here.
You got me.
Bath, you're up.
Right. Peekaboo. Right, I'll attack the green guy.
Okay.
And I'm still in rage mode, so
Right, are you going to do another reckless frenzy or?
just a standard rage.
Okay.
now. 17.
Yeah, that's it.
And then my great
Hello, Ashman growled there.
You did growl.
17.
17 damage, yeah?
With
17
the
damage.
peekaboo involved.
Was that 17 damage, boy?
Yeah.
Okay, which one is that green? Okay.
17 peekaboo.
He's playing peekaboo with Maya.
Peekaboo.
This guy is probably the most resilient guy out of all of them.
So flanking, actually, so Bav, so the enemy you're in combat against is flanked, so you get advantage on your attack roll.
But that doesn't exactly help, because he's already...
Peekaboo.
Yeah, the only way you could do better is if you got a crit roll. So, roll another one.
Just in case.
18.
No difference. Okay. He's dead.
Peekaboo.
Is the guy with the red cross dead?
Yes. No, that's just
Peekaboo.
the next icon along to identify him. He's the cross guy.
He's still alive.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Ashwin?
Yes. Okay. So what are the spiders doing? Sorry, they're still friendly, right?
Yes.
Yes, they're under Connor's command. Connor's
got me.
telling them
Yeah.
what to do.
Yeah. It's the new spell we unlocked, Ashrin, so you also have it. It's called,
Enlarge insect.
yeah, I think that was it.
Nice.
A giant insect, yeah.
That's the spell you picked. You might not have picked that one.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I can't cast a spell as a saber-tooth tiger, can
No.
I? Okay, in which case I'll have to just go for a pounce. Can I do a pounce? Can I back up and do a pounce?
Right, so in order to do that, you'll need to leave his zone of combat, in which case you'll
Right.
suffer an attack of opportunity. You back up 20 feet,
Yeah.
and then charge 20 feet, in which case you'll do your attack.
Okay, let's do that.
Peekaboo.
Alright, so... Right, he missed anyway, so you're good.
Okay.
So now charge back in. Right, so now do a claw attack.
So claw attack is +6 to hit, so that's a 20, 19.
Okay, so you've hit. Do the damage.
That's 2d6 plus 5.
Yep.
So 6 plus 5, that's 16.
16 damage. Okay, he does his strength save, which he passes. So that's the end of your turn.
Okay.
Unless you want to use your bonus to change back into an elf.
Yeah, let's do it after game, yeah.
You got me.
Okay. Just out of interest, Ash, are you wearing your Spider Knight armor?
How are you wearing
Let's
clothes?
have a look, hang on. Equipment.
You got me.
Spider Knight armor.
It wouldn't be an item in your inventory because it's homebrew.
Okay. Oh, I see. It'd just be on my notes.
Yeah.
Hang on,
Basically, you have put one set of armor which you're already wearing, and then you have your Spider Knight armor, which is a homebrew version of that armor.
I have a mithril chain shirt.
Yes. Are you wearing your mithril chain shirt, or are you wearing your Spider Knight mithril chain shirt?
Which would you suggest I should be wearing?
It's just whatever one you're wearing now.
I think I'll be wearing the Spider Knight one then.
Okay, so basically, if you were to turn into a spider yourself on your next turn, you'll basically turn into an armored giant spider.
Oh yes, that sounds nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
So I'll give you the rules behind that whenever you actually do it, because everyone will get confused.
Leave it on the table.
Okay.
Okay, so that's your turn over.
Maya.
Okay, so it's James. He is going to... what is he going to do?
Not another one of his magic missiles, is it?
For some reason, he doesn't actually have magic missiles listed here.
Oh.
It's a cantrip he has. I don't think he bothered putting his cantrips on there.
No, I don't think he has. He will. No, that's just casting light. He'll do firebolt at. Do not know how to work this thing. Okay, so firebolt to hit. 15 hits. God, this thing's so slow. Roll damage. Roll damage! For God's sake. He did 15 damage to Cross Guy. So, Okay, so now it's the turn of the Vikings. So purple guy is going to attack Natalie again,
Bugger.
but misses. Pink guy is going to attack Natalie and hits. And he does 5 damage to you.
Thanks.
Green guy is going to attack Bav and hits. I'm doing them out of order, but 11 damage, half of that, 5 damage to you, Bav. Blue guy is going to attack Belkas. 12 damage to you.
Wait, my armor costs 15.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. Oh,
These
damn.
guys get like +7 on their hits. So-
Well, you guys can't really complain with your health bar, yeah? Compared to someone like me.
How much damage is that, sorry?
12.
yeah, 12.
Yeah, my
Right,
health's
so
quite good.
this dude,
Your
1,
health
2,
bar
3,
now
4.
is like my max health.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so he's going to attack Bogatas, whose armor class is not on my screen for some reason. 15. Right, so he misses, and the other guy is going to attack Junior, Who hits?
Attack my pet.
who hits. What's Junior's health and shit?
37.
Okay, he's taken 10 damage.
10 damage.
Okay, that's all of them. New round. Now you're up.
Sorry, yeah.
What
What?
just happened?
I just messaged James by mistake and I got James going,
Doesn't he at work?
oh, I don't know, he just sent me a thumbs up, so you might have just answered with a thumbs up.
Yeah.
I'm going to attack these guys doing my usual.
Okay, so what does flanking do again?
So flanking means you get advantage on attack rolls.
Okay.
Well,
So you get advantage on the attack rolls that you're going to guarantee to be hit.
well, I have the other guy.
And your bonus, yeah.
So first guy, so purple guy
Yep.
is taking. Sorry, when mine's not leaning on my foot. Oh, yeah, it's okay.
Do you like my
Nine.
hidey hole, by the way?
Yeah.
Purple
I've
guy
got
took
that
9
Maya's
damage.
hidey hole now.
9 damage, okay.
Should I just roll for him twice and then roll for the other guy
Yeah,
just
go
to
for it.
save time?
Yeah, go for it.
Because if we've got to do advantage on that all as well, it's going to bugger that up. And then he took an 12 damage additionally.
Alright, he's looking very fucked up, but he's not dead.
Okay, and the other guy.
Mhm.
That's that one.
Sorry.
So right, 10 to hit.
You get advantage also.
Yeah, I don't know what number it is to hit. 21 to hit.
Just.
So he takes 3 damage on the first one.
Yep.
24 to hit.
Oh, natural.
And a
That's
natural
20.
20 as well.
Cool. So double whatever you do.
It automatically 16.
16 damage, yeah?
Nice.
Can't do maths. Fuck. Okay.
Is either of them dead yet?
One is looking incredibly fucked up, but otherwise,
Have you done the rebalancing for this battle?
but in numbers, not stats. So.
Because yeah, this battle definitely seems more appropriate.
Right. The story behind this, right? But I did a battle with Matt, with Connor and Natalie. They completely nuked it, even though it was a boss battle. So
Yeah, but then we struggled on the non-boss battles, so...
So I went into all of the battles that I'd pre-done, recalculated them all with different numbers and different foes, and now they're at a more nominal level than trivial. So blame them, because previously you would probably have tanked this in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, but we like a bit more of a challenge.
Yeah, now we have to actually think of what we're doing, not just,
Yeah, actually
I'm going to
have
just
to
kill it, I'm just going to
Yeah,
kill
we're
it.
just going to do that before my... Okay, we're done.
Yeah.
Bye.
Okay, is that your turnover done?
Yes, I can't do anything else.
Connor, you're up. With your bonus for each
Spiders
spider.
was the
Yeah.
advantage.
So I'm going to do giant spiders first. So, giant spider on the far left
Mm-hmm.
is going to cast okay, I'm going to cast a web on this guy that I'm in combat with.
Which one are you talking about again?
The spider on the far left.
Pling him.
So,
Pling. No, pling it. The bling.
Bling?
Circle thing.
oh, this one here.
Right, okay.
And then, so I get +5 to hit on that.
Sure.
So, 14 to hit.
Yep.
And so basically there's a massive web that just engulfs him and he is restrained.
Okay.
Each turn he can make
Someone's
a
awake.
DC 12 strength check, otherwise it basically can't do anything.
Okay.
She's doing her magic. She's doing this with her
Right,
hands.
other spider. Middle one.
Casting magic.
Other spider is going to cast the same. 15 to hit.
Yep.
So he's now engulfed with a web and can roll a DC check to show that they can't do anything.
Okay, now this guy.
Now this spider is going to cast the same thing, this one here on the right.
On pink guy, yeah?
Yeah. 11 to hit.
Nope.
Bugger. Okay, that spider's over. Now let me just do some sort of symbol to show webbing on these guys.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Perfect. And then I
If you lost your toes, is that the
am
problem? You
going
can't
to
find your toes?
cast...
This child is obsessed with toes.
It's an important aspect of life.
She's discovered them and she thinks they're fascinating.
But they are fascinating, there's 10 of them.
Okay, I'm going to... I'm going to cast Gust of Wind.
You sure that's advisable given how crowded the
Yeah.
situation is?
I'm going to cast it here
Alright.
and push these two foes. So it will push these two foes towards this direction 20 feet.
Okay.
That won't affect me, will it?
No, it's in a line.
Okay.
I'm trying to get rid of these foes from you a little bit.
Thank you.
Okay.
So both of those are just pushed back 20 feet.
They don't have to do anything.
Oh wait, question. Let's skip ahead a little bit there. So, each creature, yeah, make a strength 14 saving throw.
Alright,
Maya
so
got really up in her face and she just
Purple-
bounced on Maya.
purple,
That noise is Maya.
purple guy failed, but pink guy survived.
So the failed one gets pushed back 20 feet.
Right,
That's
so
interesting.
right, so given that he is being pushed through the pink guy, does that do anything to pink guy?
No, it doesn't say.
Okay, I'll say that he's knocked prone. So this dude is knocked on his ass.
Hello, Laura.
And that wind basically stays there,
What's that look for?
and it counts as
What's that
double.
for?
So if you try to walk through the wind, it's double movement.
Okay, go.
So that's just like a gust of wind.
I don't
in
think
that
you like my
direction.
beard very
Okay.
much, do you?
And what happens to the guy being blown away?
So the guy that stays in there Every time a creature starts their turn in the line, okay, so he repeats it. So
Okay.
next turn he has to do a strength check or get pushed back.
And fall off the cliff.
Maya!
But it doesn't do any. It doesn't actually do any damage. It just keeps pushing them back.
Okay.
Don't stop, I'm going to lock you outside.
Anything else?
Then stop
Nope,
it.
that's it for me.
You'll go. Okay. Bev, you're up.
Okay.
I've got babied.
Come on, you.
I think.
Come on. Come on,
You wanted a cuddle from the
Down
baby.
you
So
come.
came all the way over here. Cuddle from the baby.
Say hello to Ashwin.
Maya.
Oh, hello there.
Okay. I'm going to attack the green guy again.
Green guy, yep. The green guy? The green guy.
And again I'm going to use my great
You need
axe.
to go for a run
Okay.
around the block, you do.
You have so much energy. You just don't want
17.
Yeah, that hit.
Oh, you saw how much I
12.
was figuring out yesterday.
12 damage, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, Maya.
Describe the kill.
I think Maya just kicked me out.
No, don't worry. Don't worry. We'll sort it out. Describe the kill.
So the kill, Thor. So it's going to be another Thor one.
Mm-hmm.
Just chops his arm off,
Sure.
and then the head.
Okay.
I've got to reload back in.
Don't worry.
So
It's fine.
his arm and then his head.
So he cuts off his arm and he's like, "You should have gone for the head." He's like, "Yeah, dunk." Okay. Can we take her back?
Come on, you.
I can take her back.
Don't worry. I think you deserve a little bit of a break.
Okay.
I've had her asleep on me.
Right. So green guy is dead. But you now have your movement into your other attack.
Woohoo. So,
Do you want to move you into blue guy?
yeah, we'll go for the blue guy.
Okay.
So again, I'm going to use my great axe, and that was an 18.
Yeah, you hit.
Sorry, I'm cutting bell cut out and focusing mainly on what I can see. I don't
Three
get double attack
plus
against
8,
that guy,
11.
anyone else. Oh wait, no, you pushed the
Sorry?
purple
11.
one, didn't you? The
Yeah,
front
purple.
guy.
11 to
Actually,
hit
I
or
will
11
still,
damage.
because
11
at least gets
damage.
to attack,
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's true.
because it's auto hit on him.
But they might get pushed back further.
And
You
then-
might.
Okay.
No, but I can auto attack on him, and I can choose to attack him.
Right.
So I don't need to attack the four attacks.
Yeah.
Ashwin, you're up.
So I believe I'm now a giant armored spider. Is that right?
So you want to turn into a giant armored spider?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay, so you basically you have the exact same rules as a normal giant spider, with the exception that you are now resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage.
We need to get some shoes, and
Blood
then
is slashing
your
and piercing,
boys
okay.
play outside.
Right, will mark you.
But I'm not coming outside.
Specific icon that I chose for this.
She wants to play out permanently from
It's a shield. Here we are. Oh wait, that's midget size. Okay, you're the spider with the red icon.
Okay.
Oh wait, I can control Ashwin now.
Yeah, don't.
So, how many foes do we still have? We've got these
Just
yellow
we-
that sort of thing, is that right?
We have this dude,
all yesterday.
this dude, this dude, this dude, and this dude.
I think he's already done
Does
that.
anybody need help in combat at the moment?
Junior is fairly outmatched. But Bav and Belcast are fine, and Ariasis is sort of in trouble.
Let's go with, let me go help Ariasis then.
I'm not sure you'll be able to get there in a full move.
How
But
far do I have to move?
you can move. You can move 8 squares.
That's a nice dress.
Okay, how about I help out Junior then?
Okay.
Okay.
So that'll be the yellow guy.
You said you needed help, right?
Yeah, he's a bit outmatched.
Okay. So I'll take on yellow dude.
Is it this one here? Oh yeah.
So everyone move the spider over.
We'll have a break and go around the block in a
Okay.
minute. Right, let's finish the battle, okay? And then I'll take you around the block.
Okay, so if you bring up the giant type in giant spider 5e onto Google.
We'll go outside later, yeah?
Giant spider, here you go.
Okay, so you basically use that profile, except whenever you are an armored spider, then you take half damage on basically any melee attack made against you.
Okay. So I can fight or web.
Yes.
You're going to sit on the pavilion.
Are they both? Is one of the bonus attacking? Or
No, just an action. Spiders don't
is
get
it
any.
one or the other?
Yeah.
I'll go with the web then.
Okay.
Okay.
So plus 5 to hit.
Yep.
You want to sling that.
Do you want me to hold it for you when you're doing that?
Oh, no, that's fine.
No, you were saying to me earlier, did I want to sling? But it would have made no difference if I'm sitting.
Okay, so put. What does he need to do for web again?
So for
Plus 5, roll 10.
yeah, so
Yeah,
for
so you've hit.
web- Yeah, yeah.
Hit. Target's restrained by webbing. As an
Okay.
action, the restrained target can make a DC 12 strength check, bursting the webbing on a success.
Okay, so that guy is restrained. Okay.
Okay. I'm not sure why I did that now.
Who's next? Right, James is next. He is going to. What's he going to do?
No more magic missiles.
Yeah, he's in combat.
Wait, is one of these
He's no time if he's in combat to use burning hands, I would have thought.
Yeah, he hasn't put burning hands on here, so I don't know what he needs to do for that.
Do you want me to pull up my other profile?
No, it's fine.
So I've got it on my other character.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll use this. Right, so he is going to use Chill Touch.
Have you got James' profile up
Yes.
on the screen?
Yes.
Okay.
So he's a necrotic hand just appears out of nowhere and grasps hold of this guy and does 2 damage for it. And he now has disadvantage on all of his shit.
Oh yeah, he doesn't have the...
I think he wrote it down in a book as opposed to
I
putting
think
on
he
here.
typed it in, didn't he?
Yeah. Okay, so that guy has taken 2 damage. Now it's time for all the Vikings. So can I put it to you?
Come on, you.
Okay.
Hello. You like to get
Okay, so
back to you?
blue guy is going to attempt to break his web.
Oh, burning
Was he-
hands was on here.
Okay. What does he need to do?
see for burning hands.
No, for
I think
webbing.
I was just discovered a con-
Oh, so for webbing, what the guy who's breaking out
Yes.
needs to make a DC 12 saving check.
Okay, so he's succeeded.
Yeah, when you stay
So
there
he's
like
broke.
He's broken out, but I think that counts as his action.
Yep. So yellow guy is going to attempt to break out. He failed. Right. So so these 2 guys are still in the path of the wind, right?
Yes, so at the start of their turn, they have to make a DC 14 strength check.
Okay. Pink guy succeeded, as did purple guy.
Okay, so nothing happens to them.
Okay.
They're just still battering through this wind, but they can
What's
move.
up?
And it's half movement speed to travel in through the wind.
Okay. So he can step out of the wind like that, and then
Yeah.
okay. So purple guy's going to attack Ariasis. A hit. For 7 damage. Pink guy is going to hit and misses. So make a hit and miss. And cross guy is going to attack Bogotas. He hits and does 10 damage to Bogotas.
What's up?
Back around again, and Natalie, you're up.
Cool.
What's up?
Oh, thank you, Maya. Just brought on my appointment quietly now. I've gone from having a baby boobing to baby punching me. Right, so they're both
It's
back in
natural.
combat with me. So, obviously, same as usual. I'm gonna melee attack the guy with the mark. I'll do both his first.
Yep.
Both my action and bonus, and then I'll do the
Yep.
side effect of the other one for.
Yep.
I don't need to roll that. It's not just auto hit.
What's up?
So I'm just going to roll all of it and just give you one big number.
Oh, you burped.
She's actually much more than Maya did.
Huh?
She's actually much more than Maya did.
She's still not sure on the beard. Right, it's taken 18 damage in
You're still
total.
not sure
Okay, so
my dear,
describe
are
the
you?
kill in that regard.
This sword kind of just chopped off one ear and then chopped off the head.
Oh,
Start with these small eggs.
oh, so it did a Van Gogh and then a Thor.
Yeah.
Okay,
A Van Thor.
so what happens in regards to your hunter's
Yeah,
mark?
it's a Van Thor now. Cut
That
off an ear.
hunter's mark, because I've killed him and still my turn, I can transfer that mark. So
Right,
what
sure,
I'm
I'm
actually
here.
going to do, I'm going to transfer that mark to this guy.
Okay. Where's the eye? Where's the eye? There we go. Okay.
So I can also hit him. But I'm going to use my bonus attack.
What's that little one?
5 feet distance from that.
What's
Not
up,
this
little
guy.
one?
So roll to hit. I get advantage. I got 12 to hit was my highest.
Plus
First
anything?
one.
Plus
That
anything?
was 12 to hit.
Okay, you haven't hit him.
Okay, and then my other one. 20 to hit.
Yep.
In which case, he just takes slashing damage. Well, six.
Okay.
Don't do anything now.
Okay, Connor, you're up. Shall we do the spiders first, Ken?
Oh yeah, baby.
Basically, if we can get rid of this guy, I can automatically hit anybody over here.
Big spot. I'm gonna start with the right one this time, so I'm gonna shout spider to the right.
Spider to the right.
Spider to the right, do your bite. My guy also does spells and rhymes. So
Don't do that because he used DM will make you do that every
Oh,
single
yeah.
time.
Did you just
So my
fart on me?
Yes.
Is she farting? She's probably windy.
I did actually burp on me.
I'll take it.
She does it in fours, so
Okay.
you, and it follows
Fab.
through on about the fourth. So you might
Fab.
want to give it to Matt.
Oh.
It's okay. There we go. It's alright. It's alright. It's just a little bit sticky.
You made it just in time.
Then I might want to turn around just to check. No, it's fine. It's not on you.
There we go.
Well, there was a bit there.
Right, so Connor,
So
That's
yeah,
probably
so
why,
I'm
did you pass
I'm
that
biting
down?
it as a giant spider.
as which one?
So I am biting this guy here.
Okay.
To pink.
See, I don't get my arms free at all. One goes and the other one comes.
So oh my
There's no
goodness.
winning,
7
is
to
there?
hit.
Nope.
Oh wait, he's flanked, so with advantage. 10 to hit.
Nope.
That's that one. Okay, so this giant spider here will do the same and bite this geezer.
Yep.
Oh, natural 20.
Yep. That hits just.
So then I will do bite. Okay, so he needs to do a DC 11 Constitution saving throw.
Failed.
Okay, so he takes 6 piercing damage
Okay.
and
Okay, I'll stop you there. Describe the kill.
so my fang bites through him and he just like is my guy's excreting poison into him. And before the poison even reaches him, he just falls on the floor.
Okay. Imaginative. Okay. Let's kill this guy, shall we?
Yeah, let's do it.
Which means your hunter's mark now has to go somewhere else.
No, because it's not my turn, so I can't transfer it.
Yes, you've lost your hunter's mark.
Yes.
Well done, Connor.
Unless I recast it again. It's
Um,
no problem. It's just gone from my turn. I just have to recast it. It just means
yeah.
basically on my turn, if it dies on my turn, I can transfer it without recasting.
Yeah.
It's okay,
So you
Bubba,
don't
it's
have any
okay.
spells. It works.
It's alright.
So this
There we
spider is going
Maya, can you jump
He's
up?
in here.
Can you jump up? Come on, I need to go there. She has something in her eye and
I need to sort your sister out. Okay? You can sit on the puffy thing. You don't often get the puffy thing out.
I got it out of her eye, let's read her out of it.
24 to hit against this last one.
Yellow guy,
Yeah.
yep.
You do.
So he needs to make a DC, was it 12 Constitution saving throw?
Can you do that if he's webbed?
You don't need to.
Oh, I think maybe I get automatic, I don't know.
Say you do.
Are you tired?
Okay, so he takes 9 piercing damage
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to go to bed? Go to sleep.
and 8 poison
Do
damage.
you want to go to sleep?
So 8 poison damage.
Yeah.
Alright. Bev, you're up.
No, that is my actual turn.
Oh, right, sorry.
So then
Got
for
his
my
carriage.
actual turn, I'm going to wing about my tentacle rod and fling 3 tentacles at yellow.
Have you attuned it correctly?
Yes, that's what he assumed.
I am attuned to my heart's content. So,
Did you enjoy tuning your rod?
oh, I love attuning my rod. So to hit,
Are you a one-hand or a two-hand guy?
bit of both. So to hit, natural 1 for my first one.
Alright, that one just sort of like goes, new.
It's a bit limp.
Second one, 27.
Okay, so your second rod is less flaccid.
And my third one, 17.
Yep.
Okay, so 2 of the rods are hit. Now,
Who are you hitting?
yellow.
Okay.
All of them are going to
Can I
yellow.
squish it for a minute?
Yeah, sure. If you will give me that plate, which isn't going over you anymore, you can take that cushion.
Too many hands. I'm not gonna.
So he takes
I just see some
12.
tracking, it's pretty cool.
Mhm.
What damage is that? Bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
he
come
now
on,
has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws and can't use reactions for 1 minute.
So, pretty much exactly where he was before.
Yeah.
Because he's
'cause
restrained.
Yeah.
No idea.
Okay, so it's saying that my connection to the server has been interrupted, so you might not get stuff which I'm doing.
Uh-huh.
So, okay, so
Hey, Bab.
How we doing?
How are you doing?
Right, so is that your turn over?
Bucket.
Could it be because I
Connor.
opened
Yep,
the
yeah,
top?
that's my turn over.
Okay, guys, guys in the room, if you're on anything not this, close it. So it looks like
I
we're
think
just...
it's the internet.
Okay, so Bev, you're up.
Okay.
After you close whatever that is.
So, I want to attack.
Okay, Ash, do you still have us?
Yeah.
Yeah, go. Okay.
I think it's because we added Maya onto the
Yes,
internet.
that's what I'm saying.
So I'm not in combat by the looks of it.
No. You're standing next to this giant spider that's just staring at you intently.
There's 2 giant spiders now.
Okay,
Just
so
surrounded.
I think the
You-
spider wants to do something illicit. Well,
Spider orgy.
Sporgy.
Is that a sporgy?
Sporgy with a barbarian still in rage.
Okay. You're not in rage anymore because you haven't actually taken any hits.
Okay. So,
So you can go back into a rage if you want, but your previous rage doesn't count.
nah, I'll give rage a miss for now.
So we need the bathroom.
Okay, so what's going on?
So I'm gonna wait. Can go for no. I can't go for the red 'cause that's one of our guys.
No, yeah, that's Ashman.
I can
Okay.
go for this guy with the pink.
Right, so you can attack that guy, or if you can throw a javelin that far, you can attack that guy.
Right, let me.
You might have to tell them the distance on it. I can't-
Javelin can go 30 foot.
So it won't hit.
Yeah.
Crossbow can go 80 though.
Okay, you can use that if you want.
What's it? Each square is 5, isn't it?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20,
So 14
Right.
squares. So.
30,
35
35,
-ish.
40. You're on 40 there, so you're just out for javelin, but you're in
in for the crossbow.
Yeah.
Let's do the crossbow.
I did add an extra 5 because of elevation. I didn't know if that
Yeah.
was just to be sure that he
Yeah.
could. Sorry, I opened Bogatas to try and help you. That was all.
18.
Yeah, that's it.
2.
2 damage.
Two roll damages.
Okay, are you going to do anything else?
No.
Okay, Ashwin, you're up.
Right, so I'm still a giant armored spider, and I seem to be still in combat with this yellow dude, so let's try it again. Let's try. Did I wrap him in a web last time?
Yes, he
Great.
is. He is both webbed and tentacled, so he's doubly restrained.
Okay, well,
Flick around, it's got a cushion on it.
That bit there's a cushion, so if you turn your legs so they're facing this way, or you can pick up the whole thing and turn it round.
Right, my last crack.
so let's +5 to hit, and then I fight him.
Yeah, so roll to hit,
12,
and then +5.
and
Okay, so P you've hit.
so he hit
Does that make sense?
1d8 plus 3.
So it's basically like a pillow bed thing.
2 plus 3.
So 5 damage, yeah?
Yep.
And that is against yellow guy.
Has to make a DC 11 Constitution saving throw,
Yep.
taking 2d8 poison damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one.
Okay, so roll damage.
2d8.
Yep.
5 plus 8.
13, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, he is not looking happy.
If the poison damage reduces the target to 0 hit points, the target is stable but poisoned for 1 hour.
Yep.
Even after regaining hit points, and is paralyzed while poisoned in this way.
Okay. Do you want to do anything else?
Can I?
You can change back into an elf if you want.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I'll be an elf again, I think, yeah.
Alright.
Because she's on the phone, so it's pinging on the phone.
Okay, that's the end of your turn.
That's fine.
So next is James. Where did you say Burning Hands was?
It was a level 1 spell.
Okay, because I've got his profile on here, and the only spells that I'm guessing are...
I will go 1 second. You let me open another tab. I can open as spellcast. Bogatas rather.
So you've been easy.
Bogatas. I went to spells. And then I pressed scroll down.
Right, okay. For some reason, he's got spells listed in both attack and under spells. Right,
Yeah, so I've just been going to spells rather than action. I
Okay.
think what happens is the attack are the ones that you have
like a tentacle.
Yeah.
prepared.
Yeah.
That makes sense. If you're saying like you're a wizard and you need it on scrolls,
Okay.
they would be your prepared spells.
Okay, so he is going to do Lightning Bolt against Cross Guy. So,
What level's that?
that's level 3.
Do you want me to press cast for you?
No, don't worry, I got it here. Right, so 8d6 damage. So 9, 10, 16, 17. Right, so put him and the spider take 24 damage.
How much spider does the spider have now?
What's the spider?
26. How much damage did it take?
24 is what you have.
Not too off left.
You want to tell us which one?
That was this one here up north, wasn't it? This
Yeah.
one? Yeah.
But it was a bonus spider, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's all he's going to do. So, Viking's turn. So, yellow guy is going to attempt to break free of the web. Okay, so he succeeded on the web. What does he have to do for the tentacles?
Oh yeah, he's also isn't he?
Is it one roll per tentacle?
No, he's
Okay.
just so he just can't use reactions for 1 minute.
Okay, so he's restrained no matter what.
Yeah.
Okay.
For 1 minute.
Okay, so that's his turn done.
Which is
Cross
10 turns, so we still get screwed.
Cross guy is going to attack Bogatas, and he did it on a natural 20.
I just laugh at Bogatas's.
So 7 plus. So he did 20 damage. Bogatas is not looking good. Yeah, Bogatas is down to 8 HP.
I just laugh at all the times he's hit us with magic missile.
Okay, and then pink
This
guy.
one must be worse than mine then.
Yeah, he's only got 44.
Alright, I won't
yeah,
let
but
him
he's
die.
a spellcaster.
Yeah, we
I've
stay far.
noticed spellcasters.
Okay,
apart
and then
from
to,
druids,
right, so pink guy.
it's the same spell that I have in the other game.
Connor,
Oh, sorry.
pink guy, wind.
Pink guy wins, so
It's just a bit windy.
I just need to remember what that does now. Gust of wind, so he needs to make a strength 14 saving check.
Failed, so he goes
20
whoosh.
back.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, so close.
Okay, and does he then do anything on his turn?
Yeah, he can. Let me just quickly read this out exactly. So, each creature that starts his turn in the line must succeed in a strength saving throw. It will be pushed back in the direction of the line. Any creature in the line must spend 2 feet of movement for every 1 foot. The gust disappears after blah blah blah. As a bonus action, I can change the direction. It doesn't say.
Okay, I'll say that he's knocked out on his ass. What's up?
Do I get an attack of opportunity if he blows out of my range of attack?
You would think so, but the rules as written say it has to be a voluntary leaving, so I'm willing as a homebrew component to say that he can, but it would also apply to you guys as well.
Okay.
It's up to you. So basically, do you want to add that as a rule or not?
Guys, democracy time.
Well,
It's rare in when I'm DM, your DM
I think I'm in favour.
of him getting of
Yeah,
of.
in general, yeah.
Okay.
In because
Okay, so new homebrew
we don't
rule.
around, do we?
Exactly.
Right,
It's
so-
mostly us doing it to the
Yes,
end.
so new homebrew rule. If but you leave the melee range for any reason whatsoever, whether you're picked up by a giant hand or eaten by a dragon, you get attack of opportunity
Unless you use Expedition Retreat, which is a
Yes.
spell that enables you to break that rule.
or the disengage action.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, roll your attack of opportunity.
So I get one as well, don't I, as the giant spider?
As a dog.
Yeah, but do nasties first.
Oh, I was using the sword. And,
Yeah, you're using whatever is in your hand at the time.
yeah, I was trying to put 3 damage.
3 damage, yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to, because there's the 2, it's remembering which one's a press. It's got 2 because
And
it
he's
does
dead.
damage against dragons.
No. Nice.
Yeah, but that saves
Okay, so-
me a lot of
so-
muscle.
So you're just like, ah, dunk!
Well, it's a big sword and I'm a small person, so it takes me a while to wind it up.
Okay, so just for theatricality, what did the spider have in his hand at the time?
Oh, he just has fangs.
He just sits there and picks up his feet and goes, a little round of applause with his front paws.
Okay,
Wait, that reminds me, what do spiders have? Do they have feet or paws?
Fours?
Legs? I don't
I
know.
don't know.
It's like-
people say they have 6 legs, so I would assume legs,
Yeah.
and then pincers. at the front, so- She's
Just
like,
a bit random, I'm sorry, carry on the game.
okay.
So
So,
like these.
so with that guy being killed, the 2 guys who are left are going to attempt to do a leg it. Are going to attempt to leg it. So, So- so this guy can't move, but this guy is going to attempt to run.
Wait, which
So
guys? I couldn't see the.
cross guy is going to try and run. So Bogatas and Spider both get an attack of opportunity. But Bogatas will just have to do an unarmed strike because he doesn't have anything in his hands. He misses anyway. What does Spider do?
So spider. Oh,
It'll just
yeah,
be a bite attack.
of course. He does 8 damage, and yeah, just as he runs past, he kind of just nips him with his with his leg, whatever calling them, and just manages to whack him.
Okay, so he...
No, but sticks it, lays it out flat, and he falls
So-
flat on his
Yeah.
face over it,
So-
and slides along the floor.
Right, so he escapes. This guy can't escape because he's restrained so much. So do you guys want to finish him off, or do you want to take him prisoner?
Take in
It's up
prisoner.
to Bav, though technically he knows a bit more about these guys than we would, I suppose.
Hey, that's true.
Take him prisoner because I want to question him.
Okay, so the fight is now over, so congratulations, you've won.
Can I
but-
take this opportunity to shoot Bongatas with a health arrow? But let auto hit because I have nothing to worry about. He's like,
Sure.
I just can't be fucking asked to go and
Sure,
touch it.
sure, do an
I like
attack roll.
those abilities.
Or it's more I just
No.
can't be asked to walk all the way down to shoot him, like to help him. I'd
So
rather
then-
stay up here.
They're not necessarily health arrows, they're more like pieces of wood that have a syringe attached to them that has a little vial.
No?
Yeah,
So-
it has
so-
a health potion
Yeah,
in
so
it.
so
An
she,
attack
so
roll.
she's basically injecting him from afar with drugs.
I've been saving
Right,
everyone's life
you
that way,
honest
so
it
that complaint.
works.
18.
Yeah, that's it. So roll a d4.
Seriously?
First one.
Okay, what about Connor? Shall we tickle
Four.
him?
Okay, so he's recovered 4 hit points.
No, don't tickle me.
I think Connor's really tickling.
No,
Yeah, don't tickle him. He's got his work laptop on his lap.
don't tickle
Don't
me.
tickle me.
No.
Okay, so he's back up to 12 hit points. Okay, so are you going to dismiss the spiders, Connor?
How long do they last? Can I see how long they can follow me around for?
He wants some spider guards.
Giants. Insect. 10 minutes. That's quite a while. I'll have them following me for 10 minutes.
Okay, but bear in mind, from here you're going to be travelling to somewhere else and to take a long rest.
So
So
10 minutes is going to disappear very quickly.
Okay, I'll
Dismiss them.
I'll dismiss them into the wild.
unless you just want to sit here for 10 minutes.
Do they shrink? Are they running around with giant spiders for 10 minutes?
That's a good question, Connor.
Are you
Do
going
they
to shrink
sit-
them back to normal, or are you going to even run around with giant spiders to scare everybody?
Actually, can I shrink them, or do they just have to run their course for 10 minutes?
Oh.
Or is this
Um,
concentration?
Oh, yeah.
So I'd
Just
assume if you stop concentrating, they'll just turn back into teeny tiny.
Yeah, I'll let them turn into teeny ones again.
Okay.
I'm looking at the barbarian levels.
Yep.
Once I reach level 20, I become a primal champion.
Yes.
I have a long way to go
Yeah,
before we
we have
get
a
there.
while. I don't-
Unlimited rages.
I don't think we'll be playing long enough till you get to level 20.
Okay.
Okay,
So
I've got
the
4 rages.
okay,
on
so
level
you've got this guy in both a web and wrapped up in tentacles and just generally surrendering. So what do you want to do? Do you want to go to Philandon and question him there, or do you want to question him here?
I'm thinking take him back to Philander in a higher room and then set Bogatas loose on him.
I'm gonna let Bav tell me about these people. Because he must know about
It's
them.
your
I guess.
people, Babs, so you
Yeah.
know what would break them. Would somebody would sending a psychopath like Bogatas scare them enough to give you the information you want?
Okay. You don't need to roll for that. The answer would be no. Because these are hardened Viking berserkers. So these guys.
And he's a psychotic demon.
So these guys were once allies to my people, and then they
Right, so-
sort of decided to go
Not be.
rogue.
Yeah, so basically, Bav's backstory is that he was, he's basically a champion to a warlord named Uhtred, who's off in distant land. This Uhtred guy was betrayed by a guy named Kiartan, who is now the ruling lord, and is holding his lord hostage. And these guys are bounty hunters and lieutenants that this guy keeps sending to kill Bav.
But if they're not going to break and give us any information, Bab, is there any point keeping him alive?
Well,
Or do you have any way to
Oh yeah, didn't
I
we have...
humiliate him? I don't know, do your cultural have a cultural humiliation?
there is a way, but with these guys, they're that harder that it's going to be very difficult to get them to talk.
Is it humiliating to let them live
I have charm
and
person.
send them back to their people and just say
Just
like,
bear in mind what happened the last time you did jump person to someone.
I'm gonna chop his head off.
so you're going to execute him?
No, don't execute him.
Huh?
We want to get some information from him, right?
But he's saying we can't break him. That's what they've just said.
Well, shall I try and charm him for you, Bav? And then I'll
it
make
doesn't
him
work, you
friendly towards you, as like I'll make him think that you're in just the same team.
You can try, but it's very difficult
What do you have to do for that?
So, you must make a Wisdom 14 saving throw.
This guy's wisdom is pretty crap. So yeah, he's failed that natural one.
Right, so we convince
So-
him that Bav is on
Yeah.
on his side and is one of his colleagues, so he tells him all about the plan.
Yeah.
Right, so Bav, what questions do you want to ask him?
So, why are you here and why are you set out to kill me like so many of the others?
Is Pit?
Well, we actually kill this guy.
Yeah, Pit. You don't say why you're out to kill you because then that would defeat the purpose of him
Yeah.
We
charming you.
convinced him that you're
Yeah.
one of his. You and him are on
So
the
say,
same
like-
team, so you're
Yes.
discussing the plan as if it succeeded.
Yeah, so why are we planning to kill this guy?
Well, you know why. Like, our Lord demanded it. We don't bother asking questions, and we want to put axes in people.
So you don't question why this guy needs to be murdered?
No, because I follow my Lord's orders just like you do. Why are we talking about this?
Because I have a crap memory and need to be reminded constantly.
Fair enough. Well, our leader is dead, but you know, the target is dead. So let's. Do you want to bring the arm ring to Lord Kiartan, or do you want to go together, or shall I take it?
I'll have
Send
on
him to take care of your arm ring, and then they might stop chasing you.
so I can give him my old armor.
Your arm
Arm
ring.
ring.
Arm ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically the silver ring that
You wear around your
basically looks like this that you
Yeah.
wear around your wrist.
Yep.
So as a symbol of your fealty to Lord Uhtred.
So basically, you can either give that to him and get him to go away, and tell them that you're dead,
Yeah.
but you'll lose your arm ring that shows your allegiance to your king.
The thing there is basically getting people to target you as in the bounty hunters.
But
Do you have hopes and aspirations to get your king back?
I haven't thought about that in a very long time.
So
Yeah.
you don't really have any fealty and love to this ring. Give it to the man. Send him away. I'm shouting this from the rooftop
Yeah.
from up on the cliff, by the way, and this other guy's like, "What's
Dave!
that little voice?"
Dave, give him the ring!
Dude, just give him the ring and tell him to F off.
So I give him the ring. Little does he know that it is actually a fake.
Oh.
You only have one. This is literally the only thing that you have. This is the sentimentality choice that you have to make here.
My sentimentality choice got made years ago.
Yeah,
I
so-
have no sentiment.
Yeah, so basically this is the choice. And this is one of those choices that you don't have any other option for. You can either give him the ring and give up your fealty to Lord Uhtred, or you can not give him the ring and carry on being attacked by bounty hunters.
So basically, do you want to keep fighting Vikings or not?
This is important here, Bav.
While this song is going on.
That's Boggercast. Boggercast is just like in the background.
Has he stolen some of your mushrooms?
The mushrooms?
Yeah, Boggercast.
Bogota. Has he stolen the mushrooms?
Probably. But back to the matter.
Back in the
Stop,
drawing
stop
process.
deflecting this issue onto somebody else. Make a decision.
I will.
I'm
Hang
going
on
in
to
with
it.
another mission.
Okay, so for the record, he has voted to keep the ring and be attacked by bounty hunters.
You want to keep the ring?
Yeah, in the eventuality that the main guy who sent all these people out to kill me
Yeah.
will come for me personally.
Can we not just cheat and take a ring off someone else and just say it's his?
Because all of the rings are suited to the very particular lord, so all of their rings are to Kiartan, whereas he has the only ring in the area for
Okay.
Lord
Oh, but
Uhtred.
we could buy some time by sending him with a fake one that's off another body. I
Yeah.
suppose, because he's got to go all the way back to where local Carlson is. Declare that you're dead. He's probably tell everybody to honour it away
Mhm.
that you're dead.
Yeah,
Get there to find out you're not dead. So then all will be reshipped back out again.
yeah.
That might buy time at least.
Yeah.
In a time buying technique, that could work, yes.
Ashwin, do you want to make an opinion on this?
I'm shouting this off the cliff top, by the way.
And I'm just shouting, give it to him!
I mean, it's his choice. It's his ring.
And then Bolgatas sort of comes up, you know, we could burn him. You know?
While singing about Baby John.
Okay, so you pick up a ring from one of the other bodies, give it to him, do a deception check.
You've got to do a deception check, Bav.
Okay. Deception. Oh,
Does anyone have any minor illusion spells that we can maybe like attack
to attach to
Minus
this thing.
one.
I do have minor illusion, but it doesn't last long enough for
It
Yeah,
it.
just-
but
it
it's
just
long
needs
enough
to-
to convince this guy.
15.
Oh,
Okay, so you got 15 minor
sure,
illusion.
minor illusion.
On
Maybe I do.
deception.
1 second, I'm sure I have it.
Does James
Oh yeah, it's a wizard cantrip that I have access to
Okay, so you can't snap.
because I took some.
Wizard's hat.
Yeah, hat of
I
wizard
gave you a
illusion.
wizard hat.
Okay,
Yes.
so
I'm gonna
basically,
cast minor illusion. Yeah.
so basically, but Dave's holding out the ring, and then like a PG image, a PNG image of the original Kiatan ring appears, like with the grid behind it as well, and so you like, basically just hand over this image to the guy, and because of the deception, he falls for it, and so
Brilliant.
I'll see you back in Norway, shall I?
Yes.
Yes.
Send him to Timbuktu.
You're
So
gonna
send
say.
him back to Norway. And
You
he'll
want
go
you want to
PG.
send a guy who needs to go to Norway to Africa.
No, to Norway via Africa.
That's right. It depends where we are now. To be fair.
Okay, you're sending him to Norway.
Yeah.
Can't be asked to deal with that. Alright, so are you going to untie him from the tentacle rod?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so he's left. You're now alone in this crossroads. It's now effectively the middle of the day. So coming into
How
mid-afternoon.
much EXP did we get?
Yeah, this is an XP
It's the
game.
next P this
Ah,
one.
yeah.
It's next P the other one.
So do you guys now want to continue on the journey to Flandern?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Aye.
Alright.
Let's march.
Okay, just for the record, guys, I made this map myself, so be nice. Okay? Okay. Lubu's no,
I
No.
like it.
I like it as well.
Lubu is no longer with you. Okay. Right,
It's
so...
Well.
slowly falling off my lap.
Okay, so you're back in Flandern. But
No? Okay.
So, the situation hasn't really changed since the last time you were here. But aside from the fact that there seems to be many more civilian people here, as opposed to guards, mercenaries, and the other warriors that you've brought about.
I actually think I prefer this map to the other town.
Okay, so, well, it's the same town, just digitized.
Yeah,
It's
He's
a lot
copied
better,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, but he's actually copied the map that we had.
Ah, the
The
physical
physical
version of.
version. And then digitised it so, but also you get the inside of buildings, which you can't do on his map.
Yeah.
Okay,
Can I go
so
to the inn and sleep?
okay, but before
I wanna
you,
go for a pint.
as you basically arrive, there's these two guards here.
Okay, so my little
basically-
one's on a pint.
These two guys here basically call you over and it's like, strangers, what are your business here?
We're coming back here. We've been coming back and forth from here for months.
Okay, so do a perception check on these two guys.
I would when I find
Bellcast,
out
stop
why
wandering off.
Bellcast's snuck off around the corner.
Go back or I'll make you do a stealth check. You'll share those.
Perception check.
Me and Junior would like to go for a drink if that's okay.
11.
You're still being questioned by the guards, so shut up. 11, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, you can see that these guards are dressed up in a different version of the armours that you've seen in the past. Very similar, but different colour scheme. So these people are effectively newbies. So they don't know you.
Well, I have a letter from Mr. X still that we
You-
had that gives us passage
Can I threaten them?
in various places.
Alright, so who's going first in this? You've got Lesser, got Threaten. You're stealthing, so roll a stealth check.
You should let stealth checks to me, dude.
Yeah,
I'm going to show him the letter and everything so that then Bab can threaten.
Sure, do a persuasion.
So my stealth, I remember being quite bad.
Yes, that's why I'm making you do it.
I want to intimidate them.
Ash, do you want to do
You
anything?
might end up doing that.
Yeah, I'll do that too.
Yeah, I got a 3,
Yeah.
so Bab might have to intimidate unless somebody else can persuade them.
So if
I
you
do.
want to do a persuasion check before
Alright, so
you-
Ash, do a
Yeah,
persuasion
I
check.
don't persuade them.
Yeah.
I just rolled one.
Or if you want to do another persuasion.
So my stealth was 9.
So we both failed.
Yeah.
Okay, so shall I intimidate?
Someone connection's lost again.
Right, I will close my phone. 'Cause I think that might be...
If you you want, I can switch Wi-Fi off mine and hotspot off my phone.
No, that's fine.
I've got so much data to use.
It
I mean,
does
if you're happy to do that, then sure.
Yeah.
So,
The thing
it
is
said you would attempt to send the stuff back when you go back online.
right, that's better. Okay. Right, so
Oh, so it just needs to be on Bad Moose's laptop.
I think it's also when she loads up a new video.
That's not changed.
Okay, so put.
I really intimidate.
Okay, so Bav intimidates.
18.
Okay, so put. You're still.
Rolls now, Bav.
Huh?
I can see your rolls when you roll
Right.
them up.
So you're still covered in blood from where, and still, you haven't wiped your mouth from where you were foaming at the mouth from your raging. So so you're looking very weird and fucked up. So it's like, so the guy's basically just cower backwards. At which point the two dwarven guys basically appear, and
Let's go and monitor your internet thing to
Is
see
that
what's going on with it.
good day, guards. I can see you're very afraid of this big guy. With good reason. Did you know that this guy did something which I can recall very easily, because it happened not too long ago, and as opposed to the several months since the game last was played.
That's something, eh?
Well, I said we've been coming back and forth for months because we've done so many missions, so I don't
Yes.
actually know how much time has actually
Only a few weeks. Only a few weeks. So
Well, a few weeks can still equal a few months.
okay. So the guards are now letting you pass. You're now free to roam, as it were.
What time of day is it now?
It's coming. It's late afternoon, still like 4-ish. Which is ironically the time now. Ashwin, you just broken into someone's house.
Where's the inn?
So I can already smell the horses because I love animals so much. So I'm just going to go pet some horses.
Okay, this is the inn. If you're interested.
Well, I've zoomed out in on my map a bit. 1 second. Are any shops open or traders open?
Yes, but the herbalist is open. The bounty hunter office is open. The general store guy has disappeared. Bear with me.
Is Bogata's going to see certain somebody?
Hold on, give me a
Yeah,
minute.
we're just going to assume Bogatas has run off to go see Lady Friends.
Yep, so that's where Bogtas is. The general store guy is standing here next to a guard. You got the fast travel people here and a priest up here. So
Can I go get some...
Yours? Okay. Let's put it nicely like that.
I'm not sure which guy I need to see to get the ingredients
Let's
to
leave it like
make
that so you can read it.
health potions.
that'll be the herbalist, let's say.
Health arrows, and then I also want to go see the person so that I can... I was learning to make a particular kind of arrow with the sound healing, but you didn't tell me which arrows they were.
Those are broadheads. Seen blacksmith.
Okay, can I go and see a combination of those people?
Right, so who are you seeing first?
Herbalist.
Okay, so go to the herbalist.
Right. Well, you went to the herbalist.
This one.
Careful.
So I was conscious on my because she's really close to Aya's feet when she was doing it.
Okay, so you're petting horses, you're seeing the herbalist. Bav, what are you doing?
I'm at the inn.
Okay, Ash, what are you doing?
I joined David.
In the inn, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're joining Junior as well because he's come for a bit of
Okay.
as well.
Alright, so, Ariasis, you're talking to the...
Yes, so I want to buy stuff for health potions, which I can then also use to make my health arrows.
Okay, I'll just, if you just simply add those ingredients to your inventory, and I'll deduct a gold.
I'll give you 1 gold, and then can I just make them straight into
Yeah, I'll just say during your long rest overnight you've made your potions.
how many potions have I made?
Roll a d6.
And how many arrows would I make the same?
You're still just doing the arrows, so the potions at the minute. So you've made 4 potions, and then from that, how many arrows would you like to make?
As many as I can.
I'll do 8 healing arrows.
Quick question here.
Mhm.
See this guy who's outside the inn, is he work there? Like, what is he looking like?
But you're gonna have to highlight them because I'm
Okay.
ping him, ring.
I am pinging.
Right,
Maybe
you're talking about the guy you're seeing next to.
Yeah.
Right, that's just a random civilian.
Oh, okay.
So when you interact with them, they just go "good day" and don't actually do anything else. They're the one line of NPCs.
What about this? Okay, I'm gonna go to that guy. He looks important.
Again, a one-liner guy. Good day.
I'm gonna ask.
We're just here to add variety to the crowd.
I'm gonna ask him if he knows who owns the horses.
But the horses are owned by the mayor, and these are like the lesser horses, as it were. And he keeps the best horses for himself. So if you want to buy a horse, you have to talk to the mayor. Good day. Ding 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 ding.
Can I go find the blacksmith? Can you just ping for me which one's the blacksmith?
Okay, so the blacksmith, as we all remember, was murdered by Belkas.
I'm assuming they hired a new one.
And even though that's but even so, you're hearing the clanging of metal on metal from the blacksmith room.
Which is which one?
This bottom one here.
Right, I'm gonna go over there.
Okay, so you can basically hear well, it sounds like two people talking, even though you can only see one person in the room, and they're basically saying, shouldn't we help these people? I mean, these people are doomed. And then a much more darker and sterner voice that has a resounding echo about it is like, no, they are merely going to die. It is we who are doomed.
I can't
Hello? I'm just gonna shout hello through the door. Is the door open or closed?
There isn't necessarily a door, it's more just like a curtain.
Oh, I'm gonna put my head through the curtain and say hello.
Okay, so standing basically at the anvil, hammering away at a piece of metal, is a tall wood elf, who appears to have been through the walls, as it were. He's heavily scarred, but despite the fact being an elf, he's quite muscular, which would sort of come across as like average for a human, but because he's an elf,
He's very muscular for an elf.
yeah.
Wait till he sees me, the barbarian.
Hi.
And then the more younger voice. How can I help?
I'm looking. Can I give him just like a list because you didn't actually again tell me the ingredients needed. But
So
you
you-
just said
you
I
ba-
learned how to make them. These things so that I can make some arrows, please.
Yeah, sure. I could get that done for you overnight. That will cost, and then the darker voice. 50 silver. No, 20 silver. 50 silver. 20 silver.
Can I compromise and I'll offer you 30?
Yeah, that's very
both in the middle?
That's very generous of you.
I'm
Just
gonna
just take
pretend
it.
that
Just
I-
take the money from her. Stop pestering her. Just take the money.
You're not pestering me, and can I ask who your second is? Can I see if there's anyone else in the room, or is he making the voices himself?
The voice is coming from him, but he's not opening his mouth.
So 30 silver.
Yep.
There you go, 30 silver. I'm
Thank you.
assuming I come pick up the bag of stuff tomorrow, or?
Yes, so I'll have this ready for you in the morning.
Thank you.
And then as you leave, she seemed nice. Yes, for one in the world of the living.
Can I go back and point out that I'm nice from this world, and then wander off again?
If everyone's a critic.
I'm gonna go join the other guys in the.
Okay, so Belkas, you appear to have dropped into the well.
I'm next to the well. I'm like looking down. Can I see if any money or anything's in the bottom of the well?
Okay, so
Can I push him down the well like in...
Well, you're in the pub.
Yeah.
So you
Right,
need
so
to go for a walk.
so even though
What
the well is a new addition to the village, this wasn't here before.
Ah.
It is quite big as wells go. There's a good 10 foot in circumference,
Right.
and it's got multiple buckets that basically go down to it.
Right.
And next to it is a sign saying no flicking money into the well.
Oh.
It's fine.
Okay. Well, can I see anything down there if I do look? Or?
It goes down quite deep, despite the fact that there is a river right next to the to where the well is, but it's deep enough that it is now dark underneath.
That's it. It's gone everywhere.
I'm kind of tempted to go down there, but don't want to go
Yeah,
down
I turned my
slowly.
videos off so because they were getting in my way.
Right, so Belcast wants to go down into the well. Does anyone want to go with him?
I find it suspicious that there's a well here when, the village has enough water to not need a well.
No, I'm fine. Does Ashwin, because he does have the shape water
Yeah.
spell and stuff, want to go and investigate
Okay.
the well with Connor?
Okay.
I love I just nominate other people.
Alright, so
How do you want to investigate this?
I'm gonna hop on my
How
screen.
about I put you in the bucket and lower me down?
yeah?
That's the most logical.
Do you want to turn into a spider or something small in case I break the bucket? In case you break the bucket you're weak.
Yeah. What kind of thing is spider? Yeah. Spiders can
Why
swim
can't you
into
be an
me.
angry fish, Connor?
Oh yeah, now's the perfect opportunity to be a fish.
Okay,
Okay, let's just both be fishes
He's
and just
actually
jump
got on
in.
his
Yes,
list
I
of
know.
being called an
I know.
angry fish. I don't know what it is.
Nor do I, but that's why we
Is that an
specifically
idea for a
found.
new game like Angry Birds?
Okay, so
Instead of
so you
Angry Birds,
both
the Angry Fish.
you both flop down into. Do you throw yourself into a bucket or do you just throw yourself down the well and turn into a fish midair?
I do
Yeah,
that.
let's go in a bucket. Because I don't know quite how deep this thing is.
Okay, and Ash is in the bucket.
Okay, so you basically both plop down. I don't have a map for this or anything, so you're gonna have to use your imagination.
I'm actually
but-
going to go and watch this. I'm going to leave the pub and I'm just going to watch these guys.
Okay,
Fish
so
flopping around the well.
So you basically go down into the well. You go down quite a considerable distance, and basically you go all the way down, and once you hit sort of bottom, you're not actually in a pool of water. You're basically just in an open space.
Ooh.
So fish probably
Yeah.
wasn't the
I
best
very
thing
quickly
to do.
transform back.
You do like a cave.
Yeah, you're basically in an underground cave.
Ooh.
Oh, cool.
Well, I want to investigate.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's go for a swim.
Okay.
We're
So
not swimming anymore. There's no water.
yeah, you're in a cave. There is a sort of like puddle on the floor where
Oh, I
water
see.
would eventually build up into something more substantial. But as it stands
I
now,
see.
there's nothing here.
Okay, let's turn back into a...
Okay. Right, so Connor, you're investigating Ashwin. Are you investigating with him?
Oh, someone's awake again.
Yes.
Ash?
Yeah, so let's turn into something that can walk.
Yeah, are you investigating as well?
Yes.
Right, give me investigation checks.
4?
Okay, so Ash, it's a bit too dark for you to
Okay.
see
Wait,
anything.
don't you have night vision? Someone.
He's rolled a
I've got
4
mine.
on his investigation. So.
Oh, maybe torch.
I got 7.
Okay, so the cave is large enough for you to basically walk around unimpeded, and at the bottom of it you come across what is basically a femur bone, but you don't know what it is because you're crap at investigating.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I just pick it up then and assume it's like a baseball bat or something.
Okay, so you have random bone in your inventory. So are you happy with your investigation or?
Okay. How do we get back out there?
No, I'll open it under weapons. It might not be a weapon.
Yeah, but my
You can-
character
you
doesn't
can-
know what it is, so I'm just going to use
You
it to
can
whack people
you
with.
can do improvised weapons on this.
Okay.
Alright, so Ashwin is asking how do you guys get out?
How do you want to get out? I mean, we could just I don't know actually how we get out.
Check your animal list.
Yeah, we've got enough
You've got
animals.
loads of animals.
But I don't
you
know
keep
if I'm-
complaining you don't ever use
I
them.
don't know if I'm finished down here just
Careful,
yet.
careful.
I mean,
Yeah, let's see if there's any like exits.
how big is the area? How big is this place we're in? Is it looking like an absolute underground? Like,
It's
Mine
it's
or-
not a network. It's basically just like a small space that somebody has apparently dropped this body into, and then built a well on top to sort of cover up the body is there.
What things? Wait, Ashwin, what animals are really good at seeing in the dark? Rats probably have like can
Rats
see in the
and
dark,
foxes.
right?
Bats?
Foxes.
Bats?
Bats.
Bats can't see in the dark, but they can...
I don't think I have a
Yes,
bat. Well, I
yeah,
think
moles.
rats are very good.
Spiders.
Follow the spiders.
What about a mole?
Mole.
Yeah, should we
Oh,
just
they're
transform
blind
into
first.
an animal that can easily see in the dark? Like, I'm gonna turn into a rat
Okay.
and then just like
Yeah,
scurry
that's
around
a
everywhere.
rat.
Fox can see in the dark. as well.
Okay.
Oh, that quicker. Okay,
so,
a fox.
so Connie, you're a rat. Ashwin, were you?
Oh, a rat.
I'll be a rat.
Okay, so you're both rats. Okay, so do an investigation check with advantage.
11. Oh, we had advantage. Sorry. 3, 11 then.
21.
21. Okay. So but you've now identified the other aspects of the skeleton, and there's a little money pouch next to it, and a letter.
Read the
So
letter.
let's read it.
Okay, so the letter is in a runic language. Do either of you speak Draconic?
Oh, I picked up a little bit when I was touring the Draconic realm.
Not me.
So Ash, do you speak Draconic?
I picked up a little bit.
Does it actually have it listed in your language?
Probably not.
Okay. So neither of you can read this letter as it currently stands.
Alright, am I? You're tired.
Okay, should we just
You say
take it then?
draconic.
Yeah,
As in
dragons.
dragons.
Dragons, yeah.
I know James can.
I can.
Oh, and you can.
I learnt it when I got to add another enemy. I added dragons.
Oh,
So I got like,
nice.
the bonuses against dragons and stuff and learned how to speak Draconic.
Okay, so are you going to climb out of the well?
Wait, how much money was in the money pouch? Should we take the money pouch as well?
Yeah, 5 gold.
Okay. Should we split that equally? Actually, we can't split that equally. We can get 1 gold each. Wait.
Or you could say it's equal and give him 2 and keep 3 for yourself.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna keep 3. Is that okay, Ashby?
Yeah, fine by me.
And then, okay. Now we should probably climb out. I'm going
How do you
to.
climb out?
Just do it. You just climb out. So I'll just say that as rats you can climb.
Rats can climb up
Yeah,
the
so-
Well, I was gonna say I'll be a little spider and just crawl up.
Well, either way, you climb out and you're back up here.
First, when they transform, does their inventory go really tiny so little rats running around in robes and
I suppose the more realistic version would be that they leave their clothes behind and stuff, and they then have to remember where they transformed and pick them back up or something. But I'm not that mean.
Right, after all this fun, I'm going back to the pub.
Okay.
Wait, where is Orisis? Okay, there she is.
I'm at the well. 'cause
I
was
run
too busy
straight for
laughing at you two being
Orisis.
twits.
With excitement and like just like put that letter in your face. Like,
Okay, can I ask about the bone?
Oh yeah.
You just emerge with you just she holds out a hand and you hold out the bone and she like grabs that.
We found a dead body down there.
Okay,
And also this letter.
okay. I'll read the letter. DM, you obviously know what's written on the letter and haven't prepared anything to tell me. What's in the letter.
No, so basically the letter is basically put a warning. So tell your master. Put the answer is no, and and then it's basically signed Mr. X.
Mr. X is having an argument with someone who seems to be a lot more powerful than he is.
What did it say again? Tell your master.
Tell your master the answer is no.
From Mr. X to someone else.
Okay, so there is a master here. Interesting. Okay, well that's my little side adventure done for the moment.
Okay, so what do you guys want to do now? You want to take your long rest at the inn?
Yes, please.
Okay. Ash, are you going to do that as well?
Yeah.
Bev?
Yep.
Connor?
Going to sleep.
Okay. So
Going to sleep.
nothing really happens during the night, or does it?
Dun, dun, dun.
No, it doesn't. Okay, so you wake up not necessarily bright and early because you've had quite a long week. So let me. Okay, so
Oh.
so this is basically the inn. Let me just move you all to your respective rooms. Oh wait, you're in the wrong room.
Oh, who paid? Can I pay extra for the double bed?
No, that's Mr. X's room.
Oh, right. Yes, it is.
Okay, so
Come on now.
I can't reach it.
okay, so you've. It's sort of late in the morning because you've had a long week, so you're allowed an extra
You can have a hug.
hour. And basically everything is, just as it normally is. So what do you guys want to do now?
Murder Maya.
Okay. Roll an attack roll.
Can you roll that for me?
I do my morning routine as a druid, which is meditation and also attuning to my tentacle staff even more.
I've gone to go and pick up my stuff from the blacksmith.
Okay.
I decided to stay and drink some more.
No.
Yes, I'll put you down there.
I'm basically like meditating, my legs crossed with like 3 tentacles
Okay,
just
everyone else
swirling
in the-
around me.
Inside, just put me at the bottom, just so I've got.
Okay.
Stop it!
Okay, so as you put Ashton, what are you doing?
I'll do the same as Connor.
You're going to just attune to his rod.
You don't have my rod. You don't have a
I'm not
rod.
doing it.
You want to share my rod? Alright, I let Ashwin in the circle and you can share my rod.
I've not done anything.
Bogotash will just call one of the hookers in with him. Right, so you two
You're not having.
down in the sort of main aspect of the inn. You see 2 strangers sitting in the far corner of the inn. One is hooded and keeping his head down. The other one is basically having put what looks like an amusing conversation with him.
Can you just hear Isis talking about boobies?
Sorry, it's.
Maya, stop it. You know you're not supposed to do that. Okay, so what do you guys want to do? Arisis, you've already left, haven't you?
Yeah, I've gone to the blacksmith to go get my stuff.
Okay, so shall I just take you to the village map again?
Unless anybody else has any other things they're doing in there, then I'm quite happy to go to the village map. Maya!
Yeah, I'm good to go to the village map.
Okay, so I'll say an extra hour has passed, so you're all together now.
Mm-hmm.
As you leave the inn, you hear the banging of hoop of horse feet or whatever it's called against the gravel, and oh wait, no, not that one. And a heavily armed soldier, a heavily armed soldier on horseback comes charging into town. I'll just move you all outside of the inn.
I come up to him.
Sorry, I think I'm still up by the well.
Don't worry about it. He basically reins in his horse and observes you. And so
You want to sit on here? Yeah.
Hail, adventurers! Are you
I
the
can move if
are you the warriors of Maris's army?
Okay, so please, Bev.
Aye. Correct, that is.
Yeah.
And he basically
You want?
picks out his leather thing, and it's basically knotted to him in such a way that the only way it can come off of him is for him to cut it. So he pulls out his sword, whack, and just throws you this sort of like leather pole that apparently has this message in it. So
It's okay.
do not take too long. Maris said that he'll be moving within a week. And with that, he rides off.
Okay,
Huh.
who caught the satchel?
You throw it to Connor.
Okay, so I'm just checking.
I've got this satchel then.
Okay, so it's basically got like a wax ring around the twizzly bit. So again, you'll have to break it in order to open it.
Satchel from, what was that guy's name? Did we get his name?
Marius.
He's the guy with the army that we quite liked.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you go read the letter, or you just go like hold it and like I have a rod.
Yeah, I'm going to read the letter.
Okay. It's written in English, so it basically says, "Hail, adventurers! I hope this letter finds you well, and more importantly, alive. Now that the festival of the sacred naked female is over, my army can now march to meet the orcs. We'll be leaving the Campus Marius within 3 days, and to begin the 3-day march to the battlegrounds. And like on the letter, it has a little image of the map of the area. Might stop pushing it. Little map of the area and a little X marking where the
That's probably the final battle, isn't it?
where the thing will their attack camp will be.
Is that the final battle?
No.
Oh, right.
But I will so be at this location within a week to help join the battle. For I have a mission of extreme importance for you that can only be enacted on the 7th day. I would welcome you to invite any allies that you have to join with this battle. Spend this week wisely. For any for once the battle begins, you will not be able to engage in anything further of your own design.
Oh. Are you going to sleep?
So, in other words, guys, you are in the second to last level of
This game,
the campaign. So,
I personally would like to try and find a mountable thing to stay with me forever. So I might try and see if we can get a horse.
the fact that you can turn into a horse doesn't really come into it.
No, because I want to
I
have
was actually
a...
trying to think what allies we had. I was actually doing.
Okay, so
Yeah.
do a history check then.
I was trying to put it up on my phone so it would be easier to do.
Do the rest of you want to do history checks as well?
3. I've gone terrible.
Okay.
History's plus
Okay,
0.
so the only thing that you can really remember is that you have the hookers on your side.
I got 8.
Do I not remember the cult? No.
There is no cult in this.
Oh, so my cult never existed.
Oh, yeah, those guys. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, so...
Why were the women joined me because
Yes,
of the cult?
yes, basically your hookers. Ash, what do you get?
Oh, hang on.
Bab?
3.
Let me roll.
God, your guys' memory is absolute crap.
Don't blame.
What did you
It's been
get?
a long time.
What did you get, Connor?
8.
Okay. Bab? History check?
History is D8.
No, just roll a history check. If he gets the highest number because he's got the lowest intelligence, that's good, isn't it?
Actually,
Well-
we could find Ganondorf, whatever his name was.
You got 12. Ashwin?
I got 3.
So he did get... Oh wait, no, I haven't rolled for Bogatas yet. Come on. Skills, here we are. Wow,
What did he get?
you got a natural 1.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Alright, so Bav remembers that you've made allies of the Huntsmen, the Rangers of Power, the Knights of the Holy Order,
wait, start from again. The
so the Royal Huntsmen,
Royal Huntsman.
as in plural men,
Yeah.
the Rangers of Power,
Yeah.
the Knights of the Holy Order,
Yeah.
and potentially the Vikings now that the bounties are temporarily called off.
And can I also put Ganondorf on there because he gave him a chance and he helped him quite a bit.
It's for
And
whether you would want him as an ally in battle is another matter, but yes, you
What's that?
but yes, you can add him to. You also have the 2 dwarven brothers.
You up
Oh,
here.
they're from the very beginning, weren't
Nobody knows you're here.
they? Okay.
And
Bye.
you also remember that,
Careful.
and then Ashwin, you remember that the way that you got those allies was by performing bounties at the bounty hunter office.
Oh, yeah.
So we need
So-
to go to
Boo.
the bounty.
So it's possible you could get more allies by performing bounties in this last week that you have.
Should we go get some bounties?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will put. Right, so you guys basically have a choice here. You can either spend this week actually doing the
Yes.
stuff that you want to do, or you can montage it where you basically automatically succeed on doing all of these things. But you'll basically just fast forward straight to Maris's camp.
Maybe we should. I would like to actually go and do some missions. Actually go and do some.
Maya, stop it.
What about anyone else? I want to go and do some see if there's any bounties to do.
Yeah. Well, can we?
Yeah, let's do that.
So I'd like to do some bounties, but so do we have to like go and find these groups and just ask them to come and help us, or do they know about it?
Yes, I've basically calculated it that if you basically contact these people in the most expedient way
Yeah.
and do 4 bounties
Yeah.
without any distractions,
Yeah.
which, given that you guys is dicey at best, you will basically arrive slap bang on your deadline with Marius. If you piss around at all, then you'll be late for that
Can I cut the time
mission.
a little bit with the Royal Huntsman because I've got the stone that connects straight to the Royal Huntsman?
As I said, the most expedient way of contacting them.
Okay.
So
Should
can
we do that?
we? Yeah, but can we like skip past where we just go through the group tasks and the tutorial and
You
but
got
actually
me.
do the bounties?
You can if you want. So you have your sending stone.
Yeah.
Do you want to contact the Royal Huntsman?
Yeah.
Okay, so you basically press it. You go through the speed dial on sending stone, and put basically ring, and it's the Royal Huntsman, but put that you met in Medusa's lair.
Yeah.
But he already seems to be on his way to the Woodland Manse, which is on your way to, which is basically where the other Royal Huntsmen are.
Yeah.
And he's like, my friends, why has something gone wrong? You're contacting me.
We've been asked to gather our allies for a big battle in a week's time at this point.
I see. So, I'll inform Falcone. I understand that you have allies of the trolls in the nearby Neverwinter camp as well.
Yes. Could you possibly let them know for me? I unfortunately have lost their phone number.
Yes, of course. I'll send word to them straight away. I'll see you in a week. You also have Lubu and his force,
Oh yeah.
but his camp is basically in between where Maris is currently and where Maris is going to go. So you just assume that you just assume that he'll just join the army of his own volition.
Careful.
Okay.
So
Okay.
trolls have been contacted.
Trolls and
by
the Royal
the-
Huntsman is done, basically.
You have the two dwarven brothers who are in the village.
Where are you? You go talk to dwarf. You're a dwarf.
Yeah.
Go talk
Oh,
to
yeah.
dwarf. You
The
got
que-
on really
the
well
que-
with them last
The
time.
question is, do you want them as your ally? Like,
Yeah.
The more the
It's-
merrier.
given that every single time that you've been in battle with them, they've done nothing and then claimed full credit for it.
Well, Marius said gather all allies. He wasn't specific
'cause
what
now
their
it-
capabilities were.
Now at least like be like.
They helped in the battle against the dragon.
Just.
Yeah, but we can choose them as like bait. We can just throw them in, let them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Everyone has their uses.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll.
Okay, so
Hi
go.
there.
Good day, Kingsman. Would you like to play with our decks?
I do not want to play with your deck. I have come with a very important announcement.
Really?
Yes.
Is there a new deck come out?
There is a new deck come out. Do you know how to get the new deck?
With my hands, I'm assuming?
No, you need to join us in a big battle.
A big battle, you say?
Big battle.
The enemy has your deck.
The enemy has your deck and we are going to reclaim it.
Well, it's always a bad thing for an enemy to have hold of one deck.
Exactly. Yeah. Do you want your deck back?
They basically confer with each other in like very dramatic. They basically turn and put our services aren't free, Kingsman.
But you get the deck.
You get the
And you
deck.
owe us.
Yeah. This is your
Okay.
payment.
Alright, so do a persuasion check. Right, right, so you part of this conversation.
Oh, I'm just shouting at.
Okay.
I'm just shouting at him, and he's just passing it on.
4.
You don't succeed. Put,
Oh no.
so,
Useless.
Aye, Kingsman, but our axes need sharpening, and to sharpen an axe costs money.
How much does it cost?
10 gold.
10 gold? 2 gold.
We do need that deck. What deck is it? That's a good question. What deck is it?
It's so amazing. It's so rare you would not have heard of it yet.
Try me. Do a deception check.
Yeah.
It's gonna be probably 2. Oh, 20, but not natural 20.
Okay. So conjure up a name out of your ass.
This is the
Yes.
Bowong the Supreme's deck.
Have you ever heard of Bowen Supreme? No. It must be rare because we know all of the decks. We've been to all of the Comic Con. Fine. 2 gold each.
Each?
Aye.
Okay.
We need more than 2 gold each.
2 gold if we beat the enemy. You don't get any payment until after the event. So if you were to die in the meantime, I'm sorry, but you will not get your payment.
What happens if you die?
Then you do not get your payment. So you need to protect me at all costs. And I will give you double payment.
Double payment, you say. So 4 gold each.
4 gold each for protection
Done.
throughout the whole battle.
Done.
Oh, thank you.
So, but where is this big battle?
It's a week away. I can't remember where he said it was now. Actually.
You basically show him the map.
Yeah, I show him the map. In 1 week, meet us there.
Okay. So, do you think we have time for a good decking? Fuck the decking. I need to go sharpen my axe.
Okay.
Okay, so you got the 2 dwarven brothers now.
Right. Who wants to do the next one? We've got Lubu, the Rangers of Power, Knights of the Holy Order.
You don't have the Rangers of Power yet.
No, these ones we need to get. Lubu, the Rangers of Power, Knights of the Holy Order, the Vikings, and Ganondorf.
Okay, so Lubu, you're just assuming is going to
I'm
be.
going to assume he's going to see it because
Yeah.
he likes to
Okay.
fight. So if he sees the army walking past, he's probably going to join it anyway.
Yeah.
He knows that you're with Marius, so he's just going
Knights
to.
of the Holy Order, are they not the ones that Ashwin made friends with?
Yeah, Circumference, Surfer Dude, and.
Ashwin, do you have
Ashwin.
a way to contact your knight friends?
My knight friends?
Yes.
No.
To join our battle in a week's time with Marius.
Oh, I could blow my my conch that I keep for that particular battle.
Okay, so that will basically summon the knight over to you, but then you'll need to discuss with them the particulars.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay, so you blow your conch. Okay, so the Vikings are up at top in the village. So who wants to go to speak to them?
Bav. Bav can go talk to the Vikings.
I don't think the Vikings are fond of me, plus they think I'm dead.
This is Jason of Momoa.
Jason of Moa, the ones that were your allies before. The
Okay.
ones that were helping you.
They may think I'm dead because of,
Given that the guy that you dispatched went in the opposite direction, it's only been
They might
a day,
think it's a
then.
clever trick.
yeah.
You
Okay,
can
I'll
tell
go
all
speak
about
to
it.
them.
okay. Does anyone will go with him?
Well,
I'm
Maya's my
just going to
chef
sort
now.
of like
She's
coordinate from where I am.
Okay. That's Bev, head over.
Okay.
Maya's trying to get past your box.
She's hiding.
Okay.
Hide and seek the bath.
She was trying to get past your house. I'm not sure if she was trying to play behind it.
You can play behind it if you want, but you've got to
Are
let
you
Mummy
trying
pass.
to go to your...
You try to go to the
kitchen?
kitchen. You want to be with Bev? Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Oh, thank you,
we'll be
Maya.
in this for a while,
What's all this for?
Yeah, go past.
Oh, he's got a shield.
I was trying to say, can I give that to you?
Right. So I'm off to see the Viking allies.
Okay, so as soon as Arnold Schwarzenegger sees you, he's like, "Aye, instant arm wrestling competition."
You have to win.
He basically just immediately challenges you to arm wrestling.
Okay.
Give me a strength saving throw.
Strength saving.
Good
16.
night.
He's like, and you win. So Jason basically comes over to him and is like, he does that. What do you want?
I'll come talk to you about this impending war.
Yeah, it's not our war.
And yet they're recruiting enough cast me to find some people.
Well, as you know, we've got our own concerns. We're killing you. So,
I am aware of that.
Wait, how far away is this happening? Whereabouts are they, sorry?
they're about the top of the village.
Oh, okay. I can't do
So you're tasked with killing me.
Yes, something which we've been failing rather abysmally at. You would think that our efforts that our heart isn't in it at all.
Well, maybe you should just become my allies. Or we should become allies rather than trying to kill each other.
What do you propose?
You help me win this war, and we shall never speak of this discussion again.
No, so Chuck basically says, you're not exactly giving us any incentive.
Do an arm wrestle. Winner wins.
I'm not arm wrestling Arnold with Schwarzenegger again. I shall tell my druid friends to stop peeing in your fish. Jason
Being
of
your
Moa.
fish.
So,
Yeah.
he was So Dwayne Johnson basically goes, he was peeing in the fish! Ah! He's basically going to go and visit the druid.
I think Dwayne Johnson has anger management problems.
I turn into a spider before anyone gets it. A really tiny one.
But you don't know they're coming.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Right, so how do you plan on persuading them, Bev?
I don't plan on persuading them. I let them think about it and then let them decide what they want to do.
Okay, bear in mind you haven't given them any reason to think about it.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
No. You do this and I shall help you with your cause. With another cause, not killing me.
You mean getting rid of Kyoto?
Yes.
We assumed that your loyalty was already put
Nice.
in place on that. You make it sound like it isn't.
Oh, that's really nice.
Which is my way of deceiving the enemy.
Aw, cook a pizza.
We are still tasked with killing you. The only way that we could be your ally is if that bounty has been called off. If we were to send word to Lord Kiartan that you are dead, then we would be free to assist you.
That has already been arranged.
Do a persuasion check.
Thank you. I'm very pleased.
Persuasion. 18.
Okay, so put very well. And so he basically turns to Chuck and so put.
Is it nice?
You basically tell him the story about the messenger and all that. It's like, Chuck, shadow the messenger and ensure that he gets word to Kiartan in regards to this. And so Chuck basically nods and dashes off. Now Chuck is the smallest out of all of them and he's surprisingly quick for his size, so he rushes off straight away. So basically you have now gained
Fill up now.
but Jason, Arnold and Dwayne for your for the army.
Yeah. So, from there I'll go back to the others
Okay.
and let them know the news.
Okay. So you gain
fellow
3 of the
farmers.
4 Vikings.
Yep, so far so good.
We have 3 of the 4 Vikings.
It's alright, it's alright.
So we've got 3 Vikings. Nice.
Well, actually 4.
No, 3.
No, 3, because I'm a barbarian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ben's a
So
barbarian.
then, how was Ashwin doing with the knights? Was
He's-
knight-
He summoned a knight, but as to when that knight will arrive, that's still in the wind.
Okay. So
Okay,
there's
so-
the Rangers of Power. Who has knowledge of the Rangers of Power and where they are?
But you did a bounty for them to kill a rogue Triceratops, and they basically have the village is sort of based at the base of a mountain, and so going down this road, whenever it loads, will basically take you to their castle, which sits on top of a cliff.
Should we take a quick detour to there then?
Guys,
Okay.
Yeah, let's do a quick detour then to grab the knights.
right. These are the rangers, not the knights.
Oh, yeah, sorry, the Rangers. Oh, I see some horses.
Oh, you can get a 5% mortgage now.
Okay, so so you basically arrive at the fortress. It's not in a particularly better state than it was when you last arrived here, and as per usual, the blue guy is basically standing outside. However, he is now in his full ranger's armor.
Power Rangers in full force. Hi, Blue Ranger. We need your assistance.
Let's see. He hasn't come at a good time, but I'll take you to our leader. And he basically takes you inside to where the Red Ranger is.
Hi, Red Ranger. We need your assistance. We need your assistance.
Hold on. Shh. It's alright.
Good night.
Is it just Connor doing this, or is anyone else going to join him?
I joined him.
Okay. Bev,
Huh?
wake
You
up.
going to sleep?
Yeah, I'll join him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ash, are you joining him?
Good night.
Yeah. Okay.
Good night, Maya.
Okay, so who wants to... Does anyone want to reinforce the fact that you're calling for aid?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just fast forward the conversation. He basically is true to his word and basically promises the aid of the Rangers of Power, but
Good night, Maya.
and so you give them the information to arrive at the particular location.
Okay, at the right time.
Yep.
One
So,
second, Maya.
so do you want to quickly go back to Flandern, or?
Yeah, so that's the Rings of Power.
I do, because I want to see what boundaries we can do.
Yeah, the bounties. And while we're en route, can I also try to summon Ganondorf?
Okay, the only way that you were able to summon Gandalf before was to piss him off by doing a ritual for the better part of 3 hours. So,
No, I won't worry about Ganondorf then. He's
Okay.
not helpful enough.
okay. Okay, so who wants to approach the bounty hunters?
Who's got the best reputation with them? I don't think I've done any bounties before.
Yeah, you've done the Triceratops and the unicorns.
I wasn't here.
That's okay.
No, you were there, but you weren't. So
Yes,
Your cat-
I mean, so I
Good night,
don't know.
there.
your character was there. Okay, so
Sorry.
who's approaching the bounty hunters, guys?
I'll do it if no one else will do it.
I'm happy to approach him if you're busy.
Ashwin,
I'm just
Yeah?
are you approaching the bounty hunters?
Okay.
Maya laid down and then it fell.
Alright, guys, do you want to take a 5-minute drinks break? Because I need to change this one's nappy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, 5-minute break.
sorry, that's nothing disturbing. It's going a bit. Relax.
Good night. I'm gonna make you a cup of tea. If that's okay.
Good night.
Good night,
Night.
Maya. Oh.
Good night, Dad.
Bob.
No, Connor, you can say my name properly now.
Night, Maya.
She still sometimes says not.
Good night, Mama.
Yeah. It's fine.
It's become habit and it was
I quite
funny,
like
so
it.
you could sort of like everyone sort of enjoyed it. Just calling it using it.
It's quite
It's
nice
become a
having
nickname now rather than your actual
Yeah,
name.
it's quite nice having a nickname.
Good night, Bobby.
Night night, Maya. Night night, Nugget.
So, did anyone else want a cup of tea while I'm making one?
I'm gonna have one. I'm just getting my cup.
Bav?
Yeah, why not?
It might also be because we say to her like good night Maya, good night Nugget, and it's the same person. She knows they're both. She answers by both, but we obviously call her by 2 different
So
names.
she knows
If
the
there's no
difference
more tea,
in-
so I can make you one.
Oh, yeah, I might have used them all now. That's fine. I did make one earlier with the reusable one. So one of those in there is actually one I used earlier.
That's not too interesting.
Yeah. I think you can probably reuse. I
You
think
can
it's this one.
reuse some. I don't know because I've had one since.
Oh.
Do you want to come this way?
No, my cat is sick.
Yeah? Shall we?
Do it because you can make them at the track you want.
Sit down on the bed.
Matt's mum did. Matt gave her one.
Come on.
Angry about it.
No, I don't really mind.
Do you want me
The
to tuck
flavour's
you
just
in?
Slightly different. Like, it's not
Yeah?
bad, it's just it's slightly
No?
different, isn't it? Yeah.
Teddy's sick.
Yeah.
What's wrong? Does he have a cold?
Because you're so used to the flavour, isn't it?
Okay.
Well, people don't realise the tea bag itself.
Daddy, Dad.
Huh?
Dad, Daddy.
Do you want me to carry you? No?
Yeah. I sit down.
And your dad's actually true. Very
And
good.
the rest.
Give it a go to it.
Okay, bye.
I don't want to burn my own trumpet, but work here was
Nice.
If you were supposed to get a bonus, but I got, even though I worked half of it, I don't get it, so you have to work the entirety of it.
They didn't give you a bit of bonus.
No.
That's
Well,
nice.
the other girls in the department got really cross about that.
Yeah,
They
that's
think it should have been done based, bear in mind, you calculate it on your work week anyway.
Yeah.
So I got nothing. But I worked both of us, and I worked half.
Are there people complaining?
There's only about vacancies, so it's so that the company, the other company will do it. 2 or 3 people.
Yeah.
So they gave us
Get right in.
Oh, it's the equivalent to the knuckle shop, but it's in
Oh, is that the voucher for like loads of high streets?
Yeah. But basically, if it's a knuckle shop, chances are it's not on all the one. There's actually more options on all the one than the knuckle shop. So it's the one you get. I think the post office actually wants to get 100%.
They didn't have to, but they gave us quite a substantial amount. Yeah, because I know one of the guys I was employed with, Rob, he works at a publisher chef. They gave him 20 quid Tesco voucher.
Nice.
I got nothing because I got put into shield with
I got you.
to include payments. So.
I got you. I got you.
Which is annoying. But they did decide to cancel the discount limit at Tesco, so we can.
Okay, let's go next door, yeah?
Alright.
Let me take this little, let me take Monkey out. Yeah? Yeah?
Okay, sorry.
I took advantage.
Does anybody want cake? Do you want to lie here with Teddy? Yeah? Alright, 1 minute, stop wriggling. There we go. Look, I'll tuck you in as well. How does that sound? Yeah? Okay. Night night. Night night. There. Is that good? Is that better? Okay. Alright. Maya's tucked in, ready for bed. She's in bed with sick Teddy. Would you like some cake? Alright.
There is some apple pie if you want some.
Oh no, I've been fancy some cake for a couple of days for some reason.
I've got that, it's probably a bit stale. Or there's apple pie, or I can offer a chocolate biscuit, or there's those little roll things, they're cakes.
Ah, okay.
Did you want me to put milk in your order now?
Daddy, stop taking the bed.
Spares in bed.
Maya, I tucked you in. You untucked yourself. Shh! Don't tell anybody. Careful, mind the wires.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Yogurt. Do you want a chewy yogurt, or do you want my
What's up, little one? Hey, Ashwin.
Yo, Bob, how's it going?
Not too bad. How's it going with you?
Yeah, good, thanks. Yeah, good.
Cool.
Yeah. What are you up to these days?
Just working from home, really.
Yeah. Is that doing your teaching or wait.
I'll be
Wait,
honest.
wait.
It's NHS work.
Yeah.
Teaching wise, it's in process.
Uh-huh.
Because I've just got to finish off a few bits for that, then I should be done.
Okay, cool.
So looks like I might have to go back to Coulton College in a couple of weeks.
Okay.
So I haven't been given a start date, but I'm hoping to be done just after Easter.
Okay.
Because I'm on a fixed term contract that with the NHS, so that's
Okay.
expected to finish in about 6 months.
Oh.
Cool.
But saying that,
Nice.
it might get extended. We don't know yet.
Good night, Maya.
Uh-huh. And what kind of work are you doing? Like
Mental health.
mental health.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Like Is it nice? Or like,
So it's more mental health law, so illegal.
Oh,
I
sorry.
see.
That's fine.
Ooh.
Don't want to tread on
So how are you finding it? Is it you enjoying it?
Yeah,
Ooh. What
it's
kind of
She wants a Nesquik cake thing. It's in the
what kind of
fridge.
stuff does it involve?
just checking through paperwork, making sure it's all legal and that.
Cool. Sounds like fun.
Because for us,
You like? Go on.
yeah, I was gonna say December's our usually our busiest period, but this time it's been January.
Mm. How do you get involved with that then?
Oh, I've been with the trust I work for. I've been with them for a couple of years now, so the job is just based on a recommendation from somebody else.
We're very lucky to have a job. A lot of
Yeah.
people are having trouble, I think, like getting work. And, ooh.
So just glad that that they kept the position open and asked me back.
Yeah.
So not really complaining.
And what happens after 6 months when
They may keep me on for longer,
yeah.
but if not, I'll just I'll probably be displaced. Get put
Yeah.
in a slightly different job.
Yeah. Okay.
Because that's what happens with some of the teams in the trust. They've been restructures. They've moved staff around. Some people have left. So
Alright, we're back. Okay.
that's about it, really.
Alright, right, so who was going to the bounty hunter office?
Maya, step over this way.
Maya, step forward.
I think so. I'll go if nobody else wants to go.
Okay, where were we? Let's get back in. Right, I'm in. Yeah, I'll go with you.
Okay.
There we go.
Do you need some extra security?
I've got to go to the bounty hunter's office. Hello.
Okay, so the two heavily armoured guys in front of you basically just survey you with what seems to be some sort of impassiveness, but you can't actually tell because you can't see their faces. So,
Do you have any bounties for us?
yeah, we do. But a lot of the bounties that were up last time you were here are gone. But I've got 4 left that you might be able to do something with.
Okay. Let's have them.
Okay, so the first one is basically entitled May the 4th. And it's basically attention all allies of the light. The demon warrior Revenge of the Sith has been cornered in the cave and we need assistance. Signed, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
That's your Jewish friends, Connor.
Yeah.
The next 2 appear to be written by the same hand. It's quite an elegant looking hand, somebody who's obviously skilled in choreography.
Cartography.
Whatever.
Oh no, it's a request.
And the first one is an old letter about vampirates that has basically been up for quite a while. Basically saying that Vlad the Vampirate has crossed into the Wizard Coast and needs to be dealt with. Second one is that werewolves are have been spotted in the mountain passes and need to be dealt with.
What's the 4th one?
And then the 4th one is basically written on more official looking paper as opposed to the scraps, and it's basically a message from Maris's army, and it's entitled Find the Boy, that a local warlord has pledged his service to Maris, but is being delayed because his son has been kidnapped. find the boy at all costs and assist the warlord with the authorization of Arius.
Okay. Alright, so we have find the warlord's son, I'm assuming son,
Mhm.
getting the werewolves from the mountain pass, the Vlad pirate, and May the 4th.
I kind of want to go fight some pirates.
Pirates does sound fun, doesn't it? Ahoy, me hearty. Yeah, I'm feeling pirates. What's everyone else feeling here?
Pirates?
Pirates.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Let's go get some pirates.
Let's go get pirates.
Okay, so you can only put your seal to one of these missions at a time.
Yeah.
So the pirate one.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, so you put your seal to it, and Django basically gives you the details. Basically, at a point put at along the Wizard Coast, and he marks it on your map. Is with about a day and a half's journey from here. The demon captain Vlad the Vampirate has been spotted trying to resurrect one of his downed galleons.
Uh-huh.
His crew is also there. The crew and the demon need to both be eliminated.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay, it's now sort of mid-afternoon, so you can basically do half a day's journey if you leave now.
Can I ask the guy we're talking to how long he's been a bounty hunter for?
Which one are you talking to, Django or
one here.
Boba?
This one here.
Django. I'm just a simple man trying to make my way in the world. Yeah, it's not your business how long I've been a bounty hunter.
Why did you get started?
What?
How did you not see this coming?
How do you know this isn't the pre-written backstory? That he just doesn't want to answer any questions.
Yeah, it could be.
Well, but
Do you have a backstory to your life?
Tell
Okay,
us your life up to this point.
okay,
We're
fine.
always aspiring to be.
Well, I was. My home was attacked by marauders back whenever I was a very young child. I was taken in by a local warrior who raised me in this fashion, and whenever he died, I pledged to carry on his legacy and became a world-class bounty hunter. And I raised my son Boba to honour him the same way. I am what is called a foundling.
Very noble. Yes. That
Do you
has-
have any aspirations other than to be a foundling?
At this point, I honour him through combat. It's very limited in being in this administration role that I'm doing, so I'm hoping to pass responsibilities onto somebody else worthy, so I can go back to honouring the way.
I see you have a son.
Yes.
Where's the wife?
There is no wife.
What happened?
What happened to the mother?
Yeah.
That's not something I'm willing to discuss.
Is this
This is
a
the way.
special child?
Perhaps this is the way.
And what is the way?
If you don't know what that phrase is, I need to punch you in the face. You know what this is the way is, don't you?
Can we learn to be like you?
For God's sake, I need to punch both of you in the face.
Can we learn this way?
Yeah, what is the way?
The way is the way. It's
The
not
way of the
it's
Mandalorian, can we learn it?
not unless you're taken as a foundling, and I'll be perfectly frank, you're too old.
Oh,
So you don't ever have adults join your cause?
No.
you're
Then
missing
what
out.
not good are you?
Do you want the bounty or not?
I thought we already put our seal on it. We're just asking a lot of questions to be annoying now.
And you're also wasting time. Precious time.
Oh yeah, we are. To be fair, I do actually like their armour. Can I ask him where he got his armour from?
This is Beskal armor. You can only get it from being in the way.
Because we're doing lots of bounties for you, could you maybe get me some?
Do you have 10,000 gold?
No.
No.
Do you want the real answer or the other answer?
You have minor illusion.
I have yes, I have 10,000 gold, and I cast minor illusion,
And you have
and
charm person.
yeah, and I pull out like what's the highest currency? Like I don't know, plutonium or something. That's worth like
Platinum, yeah.
10,000 gold.
Platinum, yeah. Okay, so you basically cast minor illusion and another PNG of a bag of platinum, basically just to, goes, yes, I have. He basically just looks at it. He's not. He's obviously not fooled.
Well, good day to you, sir, and I walk off.
Can we shoot them now? No, we need them to finish the bounty first. Okay, so do you guys want to head straight out, or do you still have stuff you want to do in Flandern?
No, we can head out.
Okay. Oops. Okay, so you guys are basically here, and the ship is
I can't
basically,
see this. Oh, yeah, it's coming back in focus now.
and the ship is basically here.
It's not in. Oh, yeah, no, it's, okay. So where's the ship? Sorry, it wasn't working.
This one.
Okay. Who wants to be our leader?
Not me, because I'm better at the background.
Yeah, I normally
shooting
say
from
it
a
should
distance.
be Dave.
Should be someone
Okay.
who's good at melee combat in case we get surprised.
Okay, so
Looking at Dave or Ashwin subtly.
Fine, I'll do it.
you basically need to get there.
Okay.
So you can basically move 3 spares. Unless, or you can do 4 if you want to basically rush there.
Bab, you're the leader, you make that decision.
Alright, so, shall we take the main road or the dodgy roads?
You choose.
Yeah, it's your choice.
You're our leader.
Alright,
I wrote the fastest road.
okay, so, any other votes for the fastest route?
You're the leader, you make the decision.
This is
Alright, we'll take the
dictate
fastest
issue.
route. We'll take the
So
fastest
you want
route.
the fastest route direct there?
Okay, so that'll basically just be down this.
Is that more chance of battle? Is that?
Yeah, so that's basically just moving you there. So, right, so you basically need to. Wait, so you're going the fastest route, so there-ish. Okay, so you basically take. You just go set up camp here, or do you want to sort of push yourself a little bit more to the crossroad where your usual campsite is?
It's not too bad.
Bab, wake up.
It's only like 1 square, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so go across.
Okay, okay, so all of you give me a Constitution saving throw.
Uh,
21.
Okay,
19.
okay,
14.
yep,
19.
okay. Right, so all of you, with the exception of Bogatas, are put successful, and you don't gain any exhaustion. Are
I
you,
was sulking anyway, so.
okay, so are you just going to set up camp here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so long rest or short rest?
Long rest during which time I want to put my pieces together to make my arrows.
Okay,
You allowed me to do that
I'm
before.
thinking should we do a short because a long rest is 12 hours, isn't it?
8.
Whereas 8 and a short rest is 4.
Yeah.
So if we
Okay, we'll
do,
do short.
yeah, just because we're quite time constrained here. Constrained.
Okay, short rest, everyone?
Yeah.
Okay, so you haven't gained any damage or anything like that, so, and you haven't lost any spell slots. Bav, do you just want to carry on the journey?
Yep, let's carry on.
How many arrows did I make earlier?
Give me a roll 20.
Good night. You go sleep.
15.
Okay, so you made 15 hours.
Okay, just so I can add it into my thing, otherwise I'm gonna just use them and not actually be deducting anything.
Okay. So this system is really stupid to do on the phone, but I don't want to do it on the PC because it will go on the recording as well.
What are you
Okay.
trying to do?
Do a short rest on put James's profile, and then add.
Is there any point pressing any buttons if everything's all blank?
No, because it wasn't blank. That's my point.
Oh, it was James's. James's wasn't, was it?
Right. So how do I do exhaustion? Ah, here we are. Level 1 exhaustion. Okay. Okay, so Bev,
Yeah.
you need to move.
Your character. Right, so we're at our usual campsite for the orcs.
Okay. Right. So you approach from the south point. Okay. So you basically arrive at the coast. It's low tide, and the sun is just about rising, so it's morning. But you can't see them because of the big rocks in the way. But you can basically hear a big crowd of people and somebody talking in a very sort of like warped voice and in a language that you don't understand. Unless any of you speak Abysmal.
I don't think so. I don't know.
No, I don't.
Where would it be? Features and traits, isn't it?
And
In your languages?
on the left, under armor and weapons. Far left.
Can't know. Common, draconic, infernal, primordial.
Okay. Okay, so this is the situation. What do you guys want to do?
Can I go on top of a rock
Okay, you can try.
and look down? I can levitate.
Yep, sure.
Levitating onto the rock.
Okay, give me a stealth check.
20.
Natural 20?
No.
Okay. But you basically managed to levitate over to the rock just high enough to peer over. None of the pirates on the other side sort of see you. But basically, the pirates are all gathered around in a sort of like not necessarily organised fashion. And then a guy in very
Have you changed
brightly...
the map?
Oh, sorry. Go led with that.
Sorry, no. I was, the way you were talking, we thought you were setting the scene before you
Yeah.
went into the thing. I didn't realise you were actually
Okay. So...
doing a map. So I'm on this.
Okay, so but the guys are basically organised in front of the put what looks like the dragged up remnants of a ship in a particularly not organised fashion, and a guy basically in very regal red clothing and with two massive wings coming out of his back, but is basically waving his arms around in various circles and green light is emanating from his hands.
Do you think that's the boss man?
I would say this is definitely the captain. So where are we? Sorry. Oh, we're down here. Okay.
Sorry, it doesn't help because I didn't even
Have they noticed any of us yet? Or
No.
No.
What happened?
Bev,
That's
can you
why I
pass me the
wanna rock.
monster manual?
What do you have to do here?
Monster manual.
Well,
Think
we
No,
have to
monster
kill
manual.
them.
we
That's
should
the
be,
mission.
we
on
should
shelf.
be
Destroy
tactical
them.
though. Do you
On
reckon
shelf.
we can like get
Second-
on flank
second
before they
bottom
notice
shelf.
us? So have someone over there, someone there, and a couple of people around this area.
Well,
Thank you.
you can try. I'd rather be somewhere higher because then also I can shoot better.
Just thinking of the best way to.
Have you got any tactical knowledge, Bav, that you can share in terms of fighting a battle in this?
With monsters.
Give me an insight check.
Five.
Okay, you don't have anything to offer. It was like, axe?
Ash.
Ash, do you want to add anything?
Sorry, I didn't.
On how to
I
fight?
didn't add
Any ideas on how to fight this battle?
Well, so I learned a new
demons,
spell.
so
It's called Ice Knife. Actually, I've learned a few different spells. I've got Ice Knife, which throws ice knife. I've got Thunder Wave, which
I just had a brilliant idea.
What's that?
Can we just send Bogatas into the middle? He's a demon, so he must know something.
Okay, so...
Earth,
Alright,
or Earth Tremor, which causes a tremor in the ground,
I think
and
he's somebody that has a
they have to
fixed,
make dexterity saving
like a
throws.
group
Yeah.
attack.
sure.
Otherwise,
Go
they
first
get
and
bludgeoning
as many
damage.
guys as possible.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a good idea.
What? Everyone's talking at the same time.
We're
So-
basically
so
agreeing with
Ashwin.
Ashwin. Ashwin's
Yeah.
got a lot of group spells that would hit a lot of people at once.
Yeah.
So basically, either say let Ashwin hit first,
Mhm.
with surprise, hitting as many as he can with one spell.
Mhm.
And I wondered if James had any knowledge, insight into the demon that was involved with this, because he's a demon.
Okay. So, do you want to ask him?
That's me asking.
Okay.
So should I read Earth Tremor?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
So Bogtas basically just says that I might be a demon, but you know, demons are more populated than mortals. So I don't know all of them.
Okay. So Ashwin, I would say one of your spells that would hit the most number of people collectively to initiate a battle. Because
Is
then
that
you can hit like quite a few people and do damage, which would then start a battle for all of us. But you would have done damage before we start.
Is that good? Go with that.
Maybe wonder if we can like cast some other type of things.
Yeah, it's not like one of you has the ability to shoot 4 arrows at once.
Yes, I can, but I wondered about.
We can probably hit all
That
of
would
them.
still hit only 2 people. If they had
Yeah.
a spell that was an area attack,
It's
Mhm.
much better.
that they could focus in a central. Say like, I don't know the druidic spells. Say
Yeah.
you had a spell that you could cast away from, so you could cast it there, and you could hit like these ones. You would hit more than what I would hit, which is 4 if I went first. So basically, I'm saying we're going into battle, but it's just a case of do we go in and hit as many with one attack at first, or do we just go in and focus on one? I would say hit as many as possible.
Yeah, what you could do, Ashwin,
Yeah.
is cast. So we can cast that spell you was mentioning earlier, or we can cast Grasping Vine, which would
Okay.
basically shoot a giant vine out from the center of all of them, and basically pull every single one of the enemies in, so they're like attached to this giant vine,
Okay.
and that'd all just be on one square right in the very middle.
Okay, that sounds good.
We could do that. But that one does no damage, so, you know, it's hit and miss what's better, really.
Well, mine does
Well, I've got
1d6
one-
bludgeoning damage and knocks them prone if they get hit.
That's what I'm saying, if they're not
And then
prone,
the
it's
area
extra
becomes
damage as
difficult
well.
terrain.
Yeah.
So I've got one that
Requires-
does difficult terrain, and any time a creature moved into or within the area of the difficult terrain, it takes 2d4 damage for every 5 feet it moves.
Should we do, do you want to cast the earth one then, Ash?
Okay. Okay, cool. So
I just
Yeah.
thought one of them
you
would
cause a
make
tremor
spell
in the ground within range.
Yeah.
Oh, the range is.
So what's actually happening?
Ashwin's
I'm
casting a spell
casting
which is
Earth
working out
Tremor?
where he can cast
Well,
it.
wait, don't cast Earth Tremor, that's only level 1 spell. We've got
Ah.
level 4s now, so you can probably do way more
Anyway, so I
damage.
don't know what level 4
Yeah.
spells he's got.
Oh, yeah, you're not the same class as me. I keep forgetting, mate. Yeah, do you have any level of 4 area of effect, or even level 3s?
I've got Earth Tremor as a 4th level.
Oh yeah, just do
Um,
that then.
I've got Thunder Wave, but that emanates from myself, so I have to be in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Being, I'm saying if he gets one that he can place ahead,
Yeah.
which means they still have to come to us as well, we can buy ourselves quite a bit of time.
Yeah, you could cast Earth Tremor in your
Oh.
4th level spell slot, and then every single creature would take 4d6. That's quite good.
One other thing I've got is Cool Lightning. So I call a cylindrical area of lightning 10 feet tall and 60 foot wide. 60 foot radius, sorry. Centered on a point you can see within range, directly above you.
Hmm.
Spell. Then it causes a storm cloud.
I would say the other one would be the better one.
Dexterity saving throw failing that 3d10 lightning damage on a failed
So
throw,
they've got a chance.
Yeah.
or as much on a successful one.
So you
And
can
then
do
either a lightning
3d10
cloud
or
then.
4d6. And both of them do difficult terrain, so it's up to you really.
Let's go with Cool Lightning then. That sounds really good. Like 3d10 lightning damage on a failed save. Or half as much on a successful one.
Okay, we have our plan to start before we even get into
Yeah.
battle.
Okay, so
Did you pass me the cup?
Yeah.
so just for the sake of expediency, if you want to explain what that plan is.
Ash?
Well, I was thinking start with cool lightning, so I cause a lightning storm above them that's 60 foot in radius. And actually 60 foot in radius might hit us as well. But,
Ashwin's
and it gives
instigating battle.
3d10 lightning damage, sorry, 3d10 lightning damage.
Okay, so but what needs to be done for the lightning?
Well, a storm cloud appears in the shape of a cylinder, which is 10
Summons
feet
it
tall
with
and
its
60
hands.
foot radius, centered on a point you can see within range directly above you.
Okay. What needs to be done
The
in terms of roll?
spell only fails if you can't see a point in the air where the storm cloud should appear. For example, if you're in a room that can't accommodate the cloud.
Okay.
We're only open air, so it can accommodate the spell.
Yeah.
Okay, so the rock in front of you is actually quite tall. So does that so at this range you would need to adjust yourself in relation to the rock?
Well, I could use another spell, which is Misty Step, to teleport 30 feet to an unoccupied space that you can see.
I'll say, Ashwin, bear in mind we're going to be instigating battle anyway.
Yeah.
There's a square here that you could reach, and if you can see the
Okay.
blue ring, you could physically move there and cast the spell,
Okay,
because you would see straight through and you'd see all of them there.
okay,
Okay, so do that.
okay.
Right, so what do you need to do roll-wise for the spell?
It's just a concentration spell, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cool lightning.
So he just summons it, and they all have to do dexterity saving throws of 14. I'm reading
Okay.
off Connor's screen.
Well, mine's 14. His might be slightly
What's
different.
Connor's armor class? Ashwin's armor class.
Ashwin, what's your arm class?
Is it armor class?
No, this is
God.
wisdom.
Dexterity.
So your wisdom. What's your wisdom?
Plus 2. 15, sorry.
15.
15 plus 2.
Okay.
I'm not sure it is wisdom based. I'm not sure what it is.
Let's just say it's wisdom based.
Oh,
so,
armor
that
class is 15, sorry.
so that we move forward. Okay, so mark where.
It's 14. None of these things are 14.
Right, so mark here. Put where the lightning strike is actually happening.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe.
It's 14 anyway.
So where are you actually striking the lightning?
Okay.
That would be the centre of the whole
Okay.
group.
Well, remember,
So-
it's
so-
120 foot radius.
Oh,
60 foot
okay.
radius, this cloud.
Yeah, so if
Okay,
he's there,
so-
he would get...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Can you
10.
control the size of it?
You can control the start, but I think it has to be.
Yeah, but you only do it once, and then he loses it.
No, it stays there.
But
Every
it's
turn.
concentration, so technically you could cast a spell, use it this turn to initiate battle, and then cancel it.
Could do that. But I was thinking if you like just do it like maybe over here,
Yeah.
then you can
Put the furthest one on the
yeah get all of them and then miss up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Yeah, it's like if you did it
7,
there,
8. Is it 9 squares?
it would literally be
There. That's not. That would be the centre.
yeah. So it would be like.
So you're basically casting it into the water and then using shockwave to affect them.
Yeah. Well, I've tried to do it more so you had the
It would
land
be
for
like
us
that.
to stand on.
Okay, so do you want to do that, Ash?
Okay.
Okay, so he just needs to concentrate and it happens.
Yes.
So it's
And then technically he can choose to drop the spell if he wants to.
okay. What's I need to do 14 for dexterity, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Right, for that passes, 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 passes. Here's it.
The other reason I wondered about lightning was the
Passes.
vampires,
Oh yeah, that's true.
storms,
Might not
possibly
be
their
as-
things. I can't open it that way. Let's do that then.
Okay, so only 2 were affected by.
Well,
Only
then
two. Only
even
2.
if you fail, you get
take
half the
two
damage.
full damage,
Okay.
and the rest take half.
Okay, so how much damage are we doing?
3d10. Or 3d10 or 3d10
So-
half.
so-
You
yeah,
need
so
to roll
roll.
3d10.
Okay, I'll do it. 7, 8, and 5, that's 20.
Okay,
The first
so.
one.
Okay, so.
Good little free battle damage.
The ones that fail take 20 and the rest will take 10.
11 for the second one.
Oh, he's just done the.
Yeah.
He's just done 20 for the ones that.
Yeah, give me a minute.
You know, he's rolling for every single character's damage.
No, just do it in a batch.
Yeah, just do it in the batch.
It's fine.
Right. Now. Okay, so 46.
Matt's gonna start stopping them all being in groups soon.
I think it is a lot to do it because it'll take us hours
Yeah,
to
that's
do
true.
one battle.
56. Okay, roll initiative, guys.
I've got 9.
5.
You got 9, yeah? 9, 5. Bev?
Or 5 plus whatever. Sorry, 7.
7, yeah?
15 for me, sorry, I'm having to read over
Yep.
the
Natural
board.
20.
20. Okay, let me figure this out. First, not.
And this semicircle that I've drew is actually a full circle, but
We can't. Well, it goes off the edge of the map,
yeah, my
so
screen wasn't letting me do
basically
this.
we can say that top corner is in store.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, when I initially did mine, I was trying to put them on the edge, so it was more. We got a little bit of land over here.
I see. Yeah, that would have been like, yeah.
6. 8. Okay. Ironically, Bav is first and he's gone for a piss.
Bloody brilliant. Come on.
Wait a minute.
So basically, Vlad basically looks up, the lightning strikes, and he's like, "That ruined my coat! Ah, 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 ah! Kill the intruders! Ah, 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 ah!"
I'm already positioned on the rock, so.
You're going down, I shout. Say you're going down.
1 warrior! Ah, ah,
Going
ah, ah!
down.
2 warrior! Ah, 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 ah!
Do they take the damage every turn that they're in the storm?
So, I think so.
Careful, Maya.
On each of your turns until the spell ends, you can use your action to cool down lightning. Ah, so no.
He has to use it as his actual action.
Yeah, he has to use it as his action. Yeah, every turn you can choose to use it as an action.
No, I just wondered if Ashman's turn was before them, then he might want to call it again.
Yeah.
Because it wouldn't cost him a spell slot to do it.
No, if
Yeah.
he calls it again now, it's already there. It doesn't have to use a spell slot. Which is good, because you can literally just keep calling this every turn. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah. Obviously, if it's their turn and they walk out the boundary, then there's no point.
Yeah. Can you move it, did it say as well? There's a lot of text on that one.
Thing is, would you want to move it, and would you want? I wouldn't advise moving it anymore, really, because of where we are.
Oh yeah, you
If we're
can't,
heading to
yeah.
combat.
Hey,
But yeah. We were waiting for you to go first, and then Matt decided to go for a pee as well.
okay.
We're just discussing strategies that we don't know the turn order, but if Ashwin is before the pirates,
Yeah.
maybe he should do the spell again.
I thought Ash
So
was.
basically try and shoot if you can.
I thought Ash was first, anywho's.
No, we used him to initiate battle by using a spell which causes damage, so they start the battle already damaged.
Okay. Alright, so it'll be me first.
But
then.
he would then still have to do initiative, in which case it's your turn. You're going
Okay.
first. Obviously, if they are before Ashwin and they all come out of the storm, then there's no point.
What kind of druid are you again, Ashwin?
What kind of druid? I'm a druid elf.
Druid elf. Not sure what these things are, to be honest.
They obviously can be a circle, druid circle, so it's whatever circle you're part of.
Yeah, I've chose
I've got
the
a feeling
circle of
he's
the
grass
moon.
then. I've got a feeling he's grass then.
I don't know
So
what
you're a
it is.
nighttime druid.
Circle of the moon is the one that allows you to transform into creatures,
Yes.
but earlier than you would otherwise be
Yeah.
able to.
Okay, so put Bav, your turn.
Okay.
We've not been discussing strategy while you've been gone.
That's good to know. Can I pack a sweet?
Is that nice?
It's a wet to me.
Right. If I use my crossbow, in theory I should be able to attack the blue one right closest to the rock.
Bear in mind the rock is between you and him. So you, thank you. So you would need to, you do need to move. At the moment, Natalie and Ashwin are the only ones who have line of sight to the targets.
Okay. So I can move 40 foot.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's what, 10 foot no, 5 foot square?
Yeah, it's 8 squares, so you can move.
Yeah. Right, so I should be able to move to about here. Wherever I go, Junior goes.
How much speed does Junior have?
The Junior 50 foot.
Okay, alright. Okay, so what are you doing as your action?
I'm going to use my crossbow
Mm-hmm.
to attack dark blue closest to the rock.
Okay.
So, crossbow, 17, 19,
Yep, that's it.
3. Yeah, so that's 3 damage.
Sure. Okay, so blue female. Okay.
You don't want to put that in your drink. It would be very nice.
Okay, are you going to get Junior to do anything, or are you going to go into a rage?
I'm going to go into a rage.
Okay. You do actually have a rage counter on your profile, so take off a rage point.
I haven't discovered that.
Let me have a look. Oh.
Wouldn't be under.
Just scroll on this thing.
Oh, sorry, just 2 fingers and then down.
Rage, you got?
Woohoo! So rage, and then I'll use my crossbow again.
Sure.
Rage ball. 18.
Yeah, that's it.
Do you need to go pee-pee?
3 again.
Same person, yeah?
3 damage again.
Yes, see that.
Okay, so Maya gave me a cooked Russian doll, a pen, half an apple, and an egg yolk.
That's lovely. That's nice to know.
What, did you do
Okay.
trade on them?
Okay.
No, Maya just gave me some stuff in a frying pan. Here, have some food.
Okay, so the male pirates are now going to act.
How do you know which are male or female?
The females are the blue ones, and the yeah. So the males are in the red outfits, and the females are in the blue.
Okay.
Okay, so he's going to charge him. He's also going to charge him. These guys are going to circle off this way. Okay, so they're going to. Fuck's sake, I hate this one.
It might be
Right.
worth Ashwin still calling it in because there's still quite a few of them in that radius.
Hmm.
And it wouldn't cost him another spell
Does
slot.
this one here get hit because he's like kind of...
Okay, so they're going to.
Thing is, if he says we did
These
it
two-
apples as well.
The one with the green icon is going to attack first. He's going to make 3 attacks against Dave.
Ooh.
Oh.
Miss. Miss. That's physically impossible.
What?
Every single roll was a 5.
Useless, aren't they?
Okay, right,
Are
so,
they-
so he's missed all of his attacks, like he's particularly drunk. And
They are pirates.
It's probably
what's your AC, Bev?
14.
Okay, so he's hit on the first one, hit on the second, definitely hit on the third. Okay, so 2 dagger. Okay, so 1d4.
I would say he's 3.
Oh, don't have a d4 here. Oh well.
5, 6. If it's the yellow ones, there was a dice that was short
Oh,
on.
hello.
Hello.
Yeah, Maya
Okay,
and
so
Connor are
3.
waiting Ashwin.
Okay, so 7 damage and 7 damage again. So 14 damage from the daggers, and then 1 from the rapier, which this is the D8, isn't it?
Yeah.
And 6 damage from the rapier.
So that's how much total we took?
No, I was giving him the numbers. Pay attention.
Oh.
14 plus
14 plus 6 is 20.
20 damage. But then half that because you're
Enraged.
raging.
So 10.
Yep.
10 whole damage.
And because you've been attacked, your rage now carries over to the next turn.
Woo!
Okay, and they don't have any ranged weapons.
She was pressing it earlier.
Yeah,
Sending
I have
messages.
a watch one which...
It's a
Right, the female
it's
pirates
a,
are now going to attack.
Morse code band. So me and Wanjuma wear
1,
them
2,
together.
3, 4.
And basically you can tap it and you can like click it and it vibrates
5,
and it sends messages
6.
to each other.
Oh. It's just been
1,
sending
2,
tap,
3,
tap, tap, tap,
So
tap,
Maya
tap,
was sending
tap.
loads of messages to
1, 2,
Wanjuma.
3,
And Wanjuma
4.
was like, what does this mean? It's like, oh, it's Maya sending you messages.
Just me.
She was like, oh, so Maya
Oh,
said I
but-
love you
Okay.
then, because we have 3
Oh,
taps.
so you're doing it as the blue one's a one group and the
Yeah.
red is another?
Yeah.
Okay, in which case it's not probably... I don't know, because...
Okay, so put,
He'd be quite powerful.
Yeah,
So
I don't know
put-
why you'd want to sit in the storm.
right, so these two are put. One's attacking Dave and the other's attacking Junior. So first hit nothing, then another.
I think we might be a bit out of our depth in this battle, actually.
Okay, so Bav, you've taken 1 dagger attack.
You should
Yep,
be okay.
so-
Why did I put that dice away?
No idea.
That was gone.
Do you recall win, Maya?
Deep Space Nine.
No.
There we go. Right, so you've taken 5 damage from a dagger,
So,
and then
so was it 10 originally?
just let me do the numbers,
Right.
and then 11 damage from the rapier. So I don't know what the numbers were. You made me lose count.
5.
Yeah, so 5 plus 11, 16, 8 damage.
8.
And then this one's going to attack Junior. Hits, miss, hits. Okay.
It's the last one, I think.
Okay, so 6 damage to Junior and 10 damage to Junior.
5, 6, 7, 8,
16.
10, 11. Oh yeah. 12.
Okay, so Natalie, you're up. The one next to you isn't in combat with you, it's at the base of the rock.
That's not in combat. Well, I'm going to use that to go... Are they at the bottom of the rock?
Yes, they're on ground level.
Or I'm going to the peak, I suppose. I'm guessing that's the peak. It's a
Yeah, you-
triangle shaped rock.
Yeah, you're on the rock, so
I'm going to the top part of the rock, the
Okay.
highest point.
yep.
I'm going to try... I'm going to do something a little bit different.
Mhm.
And I'm
Oh.
going to cast Spiked Growth.
Okay.
And I'm casting it. Let me draw a shape. Green. So it's the same spell I used on the other one.
Sure.
In one of the last battles. I just need to double check the area.
How many mushrooms?
Are there any celebrations left?
Hun?
Are there any celebrations left?
Yeah.
I don't know why there's 2 little dots there.
What's this?
Okay.
So that area is rough terrain.
Okay.
It's a difficult terrain. They need
It's okay, it's only accident.
they take 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 foot,
Mhm.
and
Nice.
yeah,
It's okay, Maya.
so they take damage every time they move and now. as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark.
Does Maya like tractors?
Not really, it doesn't really cross my mind.
On
Okay,
this one
apparently
here.
Tesco got some reduced to clear down to 35 quid from
goes to
100.
me, which is my bonus action.
Do you gain information on Hunter's Mark?
No, we had this argument before,
Right.
and you said no, I didn't, so I never.
How shall this bunny be sacrificed? Shall he eat the ears off first or the legs?
Just put out of his misery.
Maya,
Hole in one.
can you duck a second? I can't see what I need to roll.
For what?
Okay, there you go. 3 damage when I cast Hunter's Mark on this one that's just gone highlighted blue.
Mm-hmm.
And shall I roll the damage for them for being in the rough terrain?
Yeah.
Right. The end is
Do you
you're
want
about
me
to
to
get
roll it
spammed.
as 2 groups because it's 2 different?
Yep. Save it because I've done it because it's gonna take stuff off the internet.
Alright.
Maya, duck. 2d4, isn't it? So,
Huh?
Yeah.
What does it Mummy?
right. Can anyone read that number?
Oh no.
Mate, if you're not using this cushion,
Oh, I
I'm
can see
taking
it on
it
mine, can't I? Mine tells you what you rolled.
6 for the blue ones.
away. Okay. 6 damage, yeah?
Yeah, I'm
I see
assuming,
12. Oh wait, no, just didn't load yet.
Yep.
and I'm assuming the blue one goes to the red one group,
Uh-huh.
not doing each individual character.
Yeah, just to do it to the group. I'll work out. Just tell me what damage is, I'll work out.
4 damage to the red. For being in there. And then every time they move, for every 5 foot they move, they take 2d4 damage.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes. I've moved, taken an action and a bonus action.
Okay.
I hadn't marked the first blue one, by the way.
Okay. Connor, you're up.
Oh! Well, hello there. Good morning to you.
Hide. Oh, Mum, hide. Hide.
Where should I hide?
Hide behind bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I want to cast Summon Elemental.
Okay.
And I would like to summon a wind elemental, please. Or an air elemental, I think it's called.
Okay. Arisis, what do you have to say about this?
Hide. Hide me.
Please cast this spell very well because this could really, really, really backfire. And you could accidentally move me across the board.
Hide.
Wait, where are you? Oh yeah.
I'm an air genie, affected by
How are you?
spells like that.
How are you?
Yeah, that's why I wanted to destroy the ring. I told everybody now to destroy the ring.
Okay, I won't conjure an air elemental.
You can conjure it, but you just got to be careful not to screw up the roll because the DM could then choose that you accidentally move
Well,
me.
let me see what I have to do to do it first.
Stick on that.
Basically, he could use it to impose over my character.
I'll hide here. How does that sound?
How'd you cast it?
It doesn't say. It just says you call forth an elemental spirit.
I would say you just click your fingers and it's done then.
Yeah, I think this is just it happens.
That's fair. As long as it's not like a manipulation of one, then you're fine.
No, so can I go back to my air elemental then?
Yeah.
So I want to conjure up an air elemental, please, which is basically a giant tornado.
Okay.
And I would like to place said tornado
Mm-hmm.
I'll be
right
back.
here.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Should I go here?
I just have to draw it. I don't have
But
time
if
for
you
that.
type air, do you actually have the air elemental there? Or maybe air elemental, wasn't it?
Or just use a blue
'Cause
wall.
there it is, elemental air. You have it.
Yeah, that's premium access. I don't have that.
Damn it.
So.
Okay, I'll just draw it. The only thing is this counts as like a creature, so I can move it. So actually, I'll just
Go on then. Give me a sec. Let me see what I can.
Token that he can
yeah,
borrow.
just use any kind of token.
Yeah, have Yoda.
Yoda is my air elemental.
Oh, wait a minute, no. What would make more sense is the blue Power Ranger.
Wait, what? Why does Yoda look so weird?
Because he's
No,
the
he's a goblin.
Oh, right. I thought that was Yoda.
blue Power Ranger, there you go.
Okay.
So,
Can you be controllable?
Yeah, sure.
so is that a time travelling Power Ranger?
No, this is a Ranger of Power that you've been interacting with throughout the game. Where the hell have you been? There you go.
No, I just thought it was a new element.
Right. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to. What is the
Can we
thing?
move the board, Maya? It's in Mummy's way.
I'm
Yeah,
going to slam.
Can you put that in my office?
Yeah.
Cheers.
I'm going to slam the enemy.
What, are you going to slam the enemy or was the air
My air
elemental?
elemental is going to slam the enemy.
Okay.
So I can multi-attack. First got 7 to hit.
Right, who are you attacking? Orange or green?
I'm going to go green.
Okay.
So that's 7 to hit.
Yep.
Did that
Doesn't hit.
Okay, and the second attack got 8 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
You're
Bloody
wet.
useless. Okay, and then
Go bathroom, go bathroom.
I'm going to.
You're trying to do physical attacks with thin air and you're calling it useless.
She wants to
Yes, I know. I'm moving.
I'll get upstairs. She wants to go to the toilet. She's right, take it with you, and ask Daddy to load it when you get to the bathroom. Go. She's coming. She just wanted my. I said she could have my phone.
She's a garden.
Oh,
Oh,
Can you still hear me?
yeah.
I think I've just loaded.
Okay.
I should have this in the.
Alright, so what's happening?
So as the Blue
My
Ranger.
headphones are broken.
So Ashwin's sorting his headphones.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can hear you.
Okay.
I'm going to move into the space of the red pirate,
Mm-hmm.
and when I occupy a space that a creature is already in,
We'll take that out so we've got some space for
Then-
you to do stuff.
he needs
Yeah.
to make a DC 13 Strength saving throw.
Failed.
So he failed. So he takes.
Do you want to sit there? So,
Yeah, I did put it, or I could have shuffled it up next to Connor's feet.
And so either put it there or turn it round and have it back against the unit.
Oh, I was going to have, Connor, do you mind shuffling your foot along?
Oh yeah, sorry. So
I
he
thought you were saying if
takes
the cupboard was there as well.
14
That's fine,
bludgeoning
I don't mind sitting
damage.
here.
okay, the orange male one, yep.
The orange male one, yeah, 14 bludgeoning damage, and is flung 20 feet away from the elemental in a random direction. And not
Let me do damage first.
Yeah.
42. Wait, move him off him.
Yeah.
Which direction?
So it's a random direction, 20 feet in a random direction.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Okay. I'm going to move slightly over there, and then I'm going to end my turn. I was hoping it'd go more into the circle.
Yeah, but again, there's still only 1, 2, 3.
3.
But I'm still thinking none of us are in there, except for Ashwin obviously can do what he wants.
Yeah.
He might be worth.
Okay, so is that your turn over, Connor?
Damage to this big boss guy.
Yeah.
Is that your turn over?
Yeah, that's my turn over.
Okay, so Vlad is now going to move.
So it depends on this one.
Yeah.
Okay. His profile takes up 3 pages, so bear with
Can I
me.
sit here?
Do you want to sit on the sofa, Bev? I can sit on the floor.
It's fine, I don't mind sitting on the floor. Maya, you can stay there if you want.
I don't think you got a choice. Oh no, you
Um,
have.
can somebody look up what needs to happen for Bestow Curse?
Bestow Gus.
Let me try mine. Okay, sit nicely.
So,
Stone curse.
Yep.
Concentration after 1 minute.
Perfect. So yeah, with Bestow Curse, you have to touch a creature.
Oh, okay, I thought that was the range one.
No.
Okay, right, so he is going to take flight then. Move. Flight. Okay, he doesn't get opportunity attacks. Okay, didn't know that. Okay,
Huh?
so he's going to fly 60 feet. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
He's got 2 massive wings in his back. What do you think?
He could be like a penguin.
1, 2, 3,
Penguins
4.
don't have wings. You
5.
get the point.
Oh,
Okay.
penguins are flying.
So he is going to make 2 greatsword attacks against Darius.
Oh. I'm gonna die.
Why did you have to go for you of all the people?
What? Wow, somebody actually cares what happens to my character for a change.
That hit.
I
Okay,
don't want you
so
to die. You're a high hitter here.
Well, at the moment, I'm laying bets on Ashwin's spell because he's still
16.
casting the thing.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's 30 damage to you.
30.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, we want it.
No offense,
Wow.
Matt. I think this battle might actually be a bit OP.
This is gonna be tough.
All you have to do is put. You've actually done a lot of damage to the swashbucklers, so.
Well, this is good. This is gonna be a tough battle. Ooh, we got this.
Okay. That's all he's gonna do.
Wait, so how is he flying still, or like what's happening?
He's flown up onto the rock
I
and is
landed
now standing on his foot. Is now
He's not
standing.
doing a Felker thing where he stays 50 meters in the air.
No. Okay, Ashwin, your go.
Okay, I'm gonna fire my ice knife at.
Oh, we had a suggestion, Ashwin.
Sorry?
We had a suggestion.
Okay, what's that?
You can still cast your spell again without
Yeah.
actually taking up a spell slot that you did before.
Okay.
Because you just tell the same area to redo the lightning because it's still active.
Okay.
And technically none of us are in that line. And you get this guy, and
Yeah.
you'll get this guy,
Yeah.
and if Stazzy, and we'd assume he'd get him because he's half in, half out.
Okay. Yeah.
And
Sure.
it's up to you.
Yeah. Okay.
Basically, because there's none of us in that area, you don't then have to worry about going into combat because you are. And that was quite a heavy hitting spell, but it's entirely your choice.
Okay. Yeah. Let's do it. I think it might still be there anyway.
You have to redo it every
you
time.
you have to say
Ah.
you have to summon the lightning, but it doesn't cost you a spell.
Yeah.
You just
Okay.
tell us that you're summoning the lightning.
Okay.
Alright, go. So, what needs to happen with this again?
It's the same as before.
Yeah, I forgot. I wasn't paying attention.
Dexterity saving of
14.
14.
So, for Vlad and the two pirates. To put my dice.
I keep doing dots as well.
Do we think out as a bonus or just normal action? That's the only thing I think.
It's an action.
Okay, so this guy failed.
Because it doesn't mean you just don't use a spell slot.
That guy passed on Vlad.
Like,
Oh,
So, lightning, cool lightning.
Vladimir failed.
So I got 23.
So you roll to it, says Vlad took 23 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, you use an action.
23 plus 8. 21.
Sorry, give me a second. I need to do maths.
Okay.
23
And you roll
damage.
for the other ones as 21.
49. And then the two. So the orange male suffered 21, did you say?
Yeah.
21 and then 22.
For the green one.
Nice.
Yeah.
The green one saved on his throw, so he only gets half damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll do it as 11.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
then you've still got movement and bonus action you can choose to do if you want, Ashwin.
Okay. Bonus action being.
I don't know what you've got on your
Transforming
bonus
into an animal.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But if,
Yeah,
you tran-
okay. Well,
but if you transform into an animal, then the storm stops.
okay. So I won't do it right then.
I thought
You can do concentration as animals.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
with druids.
Okay.
Oh, wait, are you a druid?
Yes, he's a druid. How do you not know this?
Yeah, he's a druid elf, right?
Yeah, so you can transform into an animal.
I'm obviously learning something again because I'm going for it. Well,
Yeah,
it's
you
a
know as
strategy
well.
for him. I'm like,
What are pirates scared of?
I think it'd be
No,
good
they-
as a spellcaster.
well, they're vampire pirates if that helps.
Yeah, the vampire pirates. So I don't think there's a lot that would scare them off.
And the boss dude can fly. So have you got something that can maybe fly? Or let's say either I would say what have you got? You
How about
can say this
dragons?
to him.
I
No,
think
bit
you're the
extreme.
same
No,
as-
Matt said you
Uh,
couldn't
but
do that because we weren't high
You,
enough level.
you haven't. You've seen but what's known as a dragon
Yeah,
sword,
a sable
So,
dragon.
which uses the
Well, I
wyvern
said.
put
Or even maybe a direwolf.
profile on the system.
That's a massive
But
thing,
the version of the wyvern that you've seen can't fly.
That's,
The only flying creatures that you've seen are a normal sized eagle or a pterodactyl.
they are banned.
Wasn't there the other creature? I can't remember what it's called.
It's a dinosaur, I know that.
You talking about the pterodactyl?
One beginning with M or
What was
something.
this?
Mastodon.
Mastodon, that was
That's
Yeah.
it. That's it. That uses the profile for elephant.
Ah, okay.
I
What
did
about
find
eagle,
an
then?
actual Mastodon profile, by the way.
He's just found one.
Is it woolly mammoth shaped?
There's no
It doesn't show
picture.
a picture on it.
Yeah, that's why I didn't pick it because I didn't know if it would apply.
Ah. Okay, I'll do.
So what do you want?
Just
What do
I'll
you
be
want
a
transform
I'll be a
into?
saber-tooth tiger then.
Okay. Or do you want to become an armored spider again?
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Okay, so can he cast the spell as a
No.
spider? Okay.
No,
Okay.
Okay.
Can't do that.
Okay, so do you want to move?
But technically you can stay there if you go
Okay.
back, you can always summon it later.
Yeah, I think so.
But
Yeah,
I'm thinking they're going to move out of range in this next turn.
yeah I think you're
In
right.
which case the spell's a bit useless, isn't
So I just realised I'm changing Ashwin.
it? You've given Connor Ashwin's control.
I keep
Yeah,
forgetting. I just turned
Sorry,
it
bear with me. I'm going to turn Connor off.
Oh, I don't want me to turn it off.
Shut up. Give me a sec, Cashman.
Okay.
That's
There you go.
the only problem. The solution might be Matt,
Yeah,
to do a different spider token
Yes,
for Connor.
yes. Before that, I'll need to start paying roll 20 because I run out of space.
Okay.
Okay, so you're, which one are you attacking?
How about all three?
So it might be
You
worth
can only
trying
attack one.
and then also
Who's like most badass?
Yeah. Well, I've got
Uh,
my list
but-
as well.
Either one of the pirates.
Yeah, go with the pirate. Go with the pirate.
Okay, so you're attacking green or orange?
Orange.
Okay.
Wait, done.
Roll to hit.
Stages ago. Oh no, I didn't. I'll ask the question.
20.
Natural 20?
that's
Yeah.
it,
Okay, you do double damage. But you have to do damage, so you would need to use your bite spell. Or bite attack.
Bite, hang on. Bite is +5 to hit.
Yep, so you've already done that. Roll damage.
1d8 plus 3.
Mm-hmm.
8 plus 3.
Okay, so you've done 22 damage.
Arrows to shoot you guys think.
Yeah, that's helpful.
Yeah, but if I die first, no one's going to
Okay.
get used to them.
Okay,
Yeah, I'll try and get you away
right,
from that guy.
so...
I was hoping Connor
Okay,
would
so
still
James
have
is up.
managed to blast him away or something.
It's James's turn.
Oh, goody.
Yeah, I'll try and get him away from
Okay,
that. Then
so
you can attack opportunity.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Try your gusts though, 'cause if you blow it, how far does it go?
20. Oh, yeah, I can gust
What
it
is
back
wrong with
into
this
the
thing?
base.
This
Or either gust
this
him
thing
into
is
that,
not
or
updating his
blast him
health.
through the spikes, or blast him back that way. And I don't think he takes
Give me a
damage
minute.
though, 'cause he's got wings.
Give me a minute, guys. I need to manually give him his health back because it's not doing it.
I was gonna
Okay.
say push it as long rest and then put exhaustion back on.
I've done that 3 times and it hasn't.
Mine did that the other day and then started working for me.
Okay. Okay, he is going to cast Scorching Ray as a level 4 spell. Rolling to hit.
Stop, Connor.
And he hasn't hit.
Oh, bloody hell.
Okay, that's his turn done. Alright, back to Bev.
Okay. So,
Go back to bed.
I'm just going to move you 1 square over Ashwin so we can access the icons.
I was wondering, is he technically over my air element? Because then he gets blown away.
I want to attack the.
He's occupying this square, but
Just because the art picture is so big, it's
Yeah.
blocking the view.
I want to attack the.
Hi, Spider!
So I want to attack the green dot, the blue green dotted guy.
okay,
That
this
one.
one.
Yeah, yep, that's the one.
Okay, sure.
And I'm going to use my great axe.
Okay, are you go reckless attack or frenzy?
Yep.
Okay,
It was technically flank now as well, so you get
bonus.
yeah.
Can you move your air elemental so we can access the icon? Or you, oh no,
No, I'm
you're
not
not.
doing
You're not on anybody anymore, are you?
17.
A sec.
Roll twice, remember.
I think that
You
hits.
could get crit.
17 again.
Yeah, that hits. Yep.
Yeah, he rolled because he got flanking, so he got
Yes.
double. So he rolled again in case he got another one.
17 damage.
Okay. Right, so because you're frenzying,
Yeah.
but you get a second melee attack as your action. As this one action that you've done.
Okay. So I'll do attack with the great axe again.
Against the same person?
Yep.
Okay, 17 is... Okay.
Oh, natural 20.
Okay.
And great axe.
So that means double damage.
So that was a 1d8 plus 1, so 9.
I'm talking about D8. You're still using your great axe. So it's D12.
Yeah, d12. It's 1 plus 8.
Okay.
Which is 9. So it's
18 damage.
Yep.
Oh, we go back to that? You have a special ability thing you haven't been using there.
Special ability.
He hasn't been using any of his special abilities. That's why I keep shouting at him.
On dexterity saving throws. Oh, you get advantage on dexterity saving
He
throws.
hasn't had any dexterity
Yeah.
saving throws though.
Ah.
Against him, that's what we're saying.
Ah.
Okay. So that's your first attack. So now your second attack.
Okay. So.
And this isn't frenzied. So just a normal rage attack.
Okay, so it'll go against the same guy again.
Yep.
You've got enough profile movement.
I
17.
know, so many things I keep trying.
17.
I have a
17,
rhino
yep.
transpire. Me.
And great axe.
You do realise that there is a dice rolling program on this, so you could just click on them and it calculates everything for you.
I don't
Yeah, but you've
know.
got to press it on the right screen if you don't. It took me ages to work out which one to be pressing.
Well, you could do roll 20 and type it in, but I think I'm the only one that likes to do that.
I would do that, but it's actually quicker for me just to click it
Yeah.
and you get a log on.
9 damage.
Yeah,
9 damage, yeah?
Yep.
The only thing that doesn't do is if you've got any homebrew additional points.
Okay, and now you can use Junior to do an attack if you want.
Yes, please.
Okay.
He's also flanked with Junior, so he gets.
So I've got to do
Yep.
that with broad arrows.
And Junior also gets
Broad
advantage.
arrows.
Junior also gets advantage for being in a pack, doesn't he?
Okay, so bite.
Which one are you biting?
The blue one with the green dot.
Blue green. Okay.
10.
No, it hasn't hit. Okay.
I thought you had your book to keep all these charts in. I thought that's what you were using your book for.
Yeah, I thought I'd use them, but I hadn't. I think I probably brought my book into wherever I was to then do it, and then didn't. So, okay, so the male pirates are now going to move. So I'll move these guys first. This guy is going to attempt to climb up the mountain.
These ones. No. Or this one.
This one. So
Okay.
he succeeded, so he's now in combat with you,
I thought
and
he was in combat with Bav.
yeah, he's moved out of your melee range, so you get an attack
You get attack
opportunity buff.
opportunity on him,
Okay.
Bav. The one
Yeah.
that came to attack me on the
It has to be with your great axe, though.
Okay, yeah. I got it.
Hit.
Please kill him.
18.
Okay, that's it.
Nine damage.
Okay. That hasn't killed him. And then this guy is going to 1, 2, 3 engage with Dave.
Again.
How do you think I feel? I'm fighting a boss man. He
Right.
just took half my health away in one attack.
Okay, so that's a critical hit to start off with. And a fail. And a fail. So
Has he missed?
that is 10 damage. No. Right, so
Fine.
he's raging.
Yeah.
Somebody does critical hits against him. That just normalises the damage, doesn't it?
Yes.
I'm not 100% sure on that.
I'll say
Okay,
I'll
so
just
you-
I'll just say it
Yeah.
does normal.
Yeah.
I'll just say it does normal damage, so 5 damage.
5.
So he's got to research it.
Damage.
Okay. Now these two are going to move. So how much damage do they take
Right,
for moving
every
one
5
square?
feet.
Yeah.
So
So
every square they take 2d4 damage.
okay. So this guy is going to move 2 squares. So that's 4d4.
Okay, I'll roll for him first before you move the other
Yep.
guy. So 4. Oh my gosh, yeah, I took 8 damage.
8 damage in total, yeah?
Yeah.
So,
By the way, this blue lady with the red square's got a hunter's mark on her, but I couldn't do icons.
that's fine, I'll sort it out. 42.
And
So
if
this
you
one
use
with
that-
this one with the red on it.
Yes, this blue lady here.
There you go.
Thank you.
Right, so now this guy is going to move 3 squares.
Okay. So he will take 6. Oh, sorry. I'll just re-roll because I didn't have enough loaded.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it does little 16.
16 damage, yeah?
Yep. And technically they're both on the edge, so when they move one more square,
Yep.
they'll take another 2.
Nice.
So it doesn't do loads, but it's
Yeah.
small, but
Yeah,
for the area,
okay.
Adds up.
it adds up.
Okay, so they're going to make their 3 attacks each against Bogotas. Hit, miss. Okay, so
I think Bogotas has got a spell called Force Life, which will
dagger.
give him a small repaired
just
damage.
5 damage.
to him or to anyone?
To
And
him.
so
Go and do
that's
dinner in a minute. Okay. You don't need to go out, you're going to sleep.
what's 6 plus 8?
14.
Thank you.
No, are you going to sleep?
Come on.
No. Okay, that's fine, you're going to sleep.
It's done it
No.
again. For fuck's sake, come on.
Do you want me to try it on the computer here?
No, it's fine. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 14. So now that was the first guy. Now we need to do the second guy. Miss, miss, hits. That's with the rapier. Now it's 11 damage. Okay, can somebody note down that Bogotas only has 19 hit points because it's gonna not save that.
Which one's Bogotas one? Oh, right, I see. Okay.
Bog 19.
Oh yeah, I can just write it on here, can't I?
Yeah, that's
There you
what I
go,
was
I've just
thinking.
put Bog 19.
There we go. Okay, and then the females are going to. Now the females are going to do their thing. So this
bet they
one is going to go there for 1. So for 2 damage hits.
11.
11 damage hit.
Yeah. And if they re-enter it, they'll get damage as well. But they can't see, like,
Yeah, sure.
where it is.
Yeah.
And then this one is going to move for 1, 2. Yeah, 2 squares.
Remind me what the eye symbol means, sorry?
Hunter's
You've got
mark.
Hunter's mark on.
Ah, right.
2 squares, yeah?
Yep.
16 damage.
Oh, well, nice.
Okay. They're just going to stay there and be glad that they're safe. This one is going. This one is going to attack Junior.
I did try to
Hit.
see if I can cast
Hit.
it around the whole rock to make it provide like a safe zone. Like damage as they just tried to come up
So,
to us, but I couldn't. So I thought, well,
7,
his storm
good
is sort of
14
blocking
damage to
here,
Junior.
Yeah.
and
I was
that's
gonna
quite
say, these
hard
are the
hit.
same
I'm
health.
blocking all this entrance here.
And then
So I
this
thought
one
that's
is going to attack
With no offence,
Dave.
me and James have got the shittest health.
Yeah, I need to. That's why I was trying to get them away from you guys.
Hits.
Yeah, I'd say
Critical
either
hits.
blows him into there, because chances are he's going to come back up here.
7.
So he'll take damage from the wind.
Okay,
plus
so
damage
7 damage from daggers against you, Dave, and then
This guy from Bogotas,
Yeah.
try and blow them back in. But it's your choice what you do.
13 damage against you again. So 20 damage total.
Okay, so that'd be 10.
Yep.
Goes all raging.
No, that's the damage that you've received.
Oh, okay.
I've already calculated it.
Alright.
Okay, Nat, you're up.
Okay.
Let's go cry for help.
I'm going to use the dragon sword.
Yep.
Against this guy. And then the same as before, he's within 5 feet, so both of them are going to get hit.
So you're
Essentially
using
twice.
you're using it against Vlad, and then the guy next to him is
Yeah.
Vlad. Okay.
Do the bonus, which means I can hit again.
Okay.
But I'll roll for Vlad first.
Sure.
17 to hit.
Yep. Okay.
Four damage. Oh, this crap. And then I don't think a 6 would hit.
No.
Okay, so that's Vlad done.
How much damage?
4 total.
Yep.
And then so against this guy.
Mhm.
17 to hit.
Yeah, that hit.
7 damage. And then a 10 to hit.
Nope.
Okay, so he just did 7 damage.
Okay. Right. So when you made your hit against Vlad, what sort of attack did you do?
And I drew the sword and went
So a slash.
really quickly, sort of like a slash.
Okay. I'm not saying if it's important or not.
It probably is. It's only slash damage. It tells you on here what it is.
No, I'm asking you narratively.
Yeah.
What did you do?
I did a slash.
Right. Okay.
It does slashing damage.
Okay. Right. You go do anything else?
I can't.
You go move your hunter's mark onto Vlad or anything like that? I don't know if you can do that.
No, they have to die.
Okay. Right. Connor, you're up.
This thing you said is undead, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, then I'm going to do something that is hopefully helpful, but has a chance of doing absolutely nothing.
Hopefully helpful, he says.
My roll is it'll probably be the latter. But I want to cast Confusion on these two lovely fellows here. And
Okay.
what that means is they need to make a Wisdom 14 saving throw.
You
Okay.
might want to change the colour of your circle. It blends in with the storm.
Yes, that is true.
Okay, Vlad has failed rather dramatically,
Actually,
and
it's a one-time thing, so I probably don't need to do it.
okay, both of them have failed.
So both of them are utterly confused. At the start of each turn, they have to roll a d10, which determines their action for that turn.
Is there any way to screenshot that and send that to Matt, so share it so he can see it, so we don't have to keep reading it out to him every time?
I'll still ask because this is basically what I can see. This is what James is going to be seeing. So if I start loading up other things, then James is going to see that as
I
well.
wondered
So
about just posting it where I put Bulb 19 in the chat.
you can do, but my screen has to stay like this. So.
I'll just read it out.
Yeah.
Start each turn, I guess. You can just roll, tell me what it rolls, and then I'll tell you what it does.
Okay, both of them failed. So.
Yeah.
Oh wait, and then I forgot. Okay, yeah, so they're confused.
Yep.
And as my air elemental,
Yep.
I'm now gonna come. I don't want to do. Okay, I'm just gonna pounce twice on ready again.
This guy.
Yes.
Okay.
So there's a double attack. So
Yep.
first one is 23 to hit,
Hits.
then 9 to hit.
Nope. Only one hit.
Okay, so the 1 to hit. Okay, 17 bludgeoning damage.
7.
17.
17.
1-7.
And then I'm going to move into its square.
Mhm.
So it needs to make a DC 13 strength saving throw.
Fails very dramatically.
Natural one.
Natural 2.
So it takes 20 bludgeoning damage and then is flung 20 feet in a random direction.
Right, so I'm just going to say that the air elemental went inside of him and they exploded him.
So he's just flying around in like bits, his arms and legs and guts flying all over the place.
Yep, so he's dead.
So we finally killed one.
And then I'm going to move back out.
Okay.
And that's Neova.
Okay. Vlad is next. Ah.
Okay, so he needs to roll a d10.
And I'm going to die.
No, not if he gets. Well, it depends what he gets actually.
D10.
I think that's an 8. I can't quite tell. I can
Do you want
never
me to roll
tell.
a 10
It's
for
like
you?
a spinning top.
Do you want me to roll a d10?
Well, put. He got a 6. So.
So you got a 6. The creature doesn't move or take any actions this turn.
Okay. So. Ashwin.
He's just still bumbling around in confusion.
Ashwin?
Me? Yes.
Yeah, you're
Okay, so I'm a spider,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to attack the green dude.
Okay, sure.
Okay. So I'll go with a bite.
Okay.
+5 to attack.
Yes, do your roll and then add 5 to it.
23.
Yeah, you hit.
1d8 +3.
Sure.
7 +3.
Okay, so there's a venom aspect to this as well, isn't there?
Yeah, so... okay, so... Target must make a DC 11 Constitution saving throw,
Failed.
taking 2d8 poison damage.
Sure, roll that.
Oh, wait, sorry. 5 + 4.
Okay, she's dead.
Hey!
If the poison damage reduces the target to 0 hit points, the target is stable but poisoned for 1 hour.
Okay,
After regaining hit points, and is paralyzed while poisoned in this way.
Nice.
Okay, Connor, can you take that off because I was going to take up signal?
Oh, sorry.
Okay, bear with me.
There needs to be a giant erase button.
There is, but it will remove absolutely everything. Okay, so that one. Oh, damn it. There we go. So that one's incapacitated.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, are you going to do anything else?
Can I?
You can transform back into an elf if you want.
Yeah, okay, I'll transfer
Also,
that.
mine was-
You don't have to, I'm
Mine
just
says
saying
a
it's what you
spider,
can
'cause
do.
You get temporary hit points as a spider. It doesn't eat into your normal health.
That's
So
a good point.
essentially,
Okay,
think about it like a second.
okay,
You might as well just
Yeah.
stay as a spider.
okay,
Until your
yeah.
health goes down.
Okay, and then James is going to make his attack, assuming that the bloody thing works. Yay, it saved it! He is going to do Burning Hands. What do I need to do for that? Okay, so Dexterity saving throw for those two. Failed. Passed. 3d6. 6. 8. That's a 13. Right, so blue guy took. And then red guy took. 7. Okay. Okay, that's his turn done. And back to Bev.
Okay. So I'm gonna attack the guy behind me.
Which guy?
Red man with the green dot.
He's up on the cliff. You can't reach him.
Oh, okay.
So you can you can try and climb up the cliff as well, but you can't take Junior with you.
Okay. Is Junior? No, I don't think Junior's in combat with the other blue guy.
Yeah, he is.
Oh.
She's the one who's been stabbing him all this time.
Why don't you take out the guys just there and then work on your way round afterwards?
Yes, I'll.
Bear in mind, I can drop the spikes at any point
Okay,
So
so
I can
I'll
choose
I'll
to
attack
drop
this
them.
guy, orange dot.
to give you
Yeah.
more free passage up there, basically.
You can just simply step onto that one. She's just sort of put.
Dead body.
I'll just move her over here.
Yeah.
So you can't do anything with the incapacitated one.
Yeah.
You can't stomp on her and make sure she's definitely dead.
Body
So
slam.
I'll attack this dude.
Well, I just think
Are you doing a frenzied rage again?
Yes.
Okay. Right. So roll your first frenzy attack.
Okay, so that was a 17.
Yeah, that hit.
You anyone trying to help you out here?
Well, Bav was technically trying, but he said he's got to climb the cliff and
No.
got to leave
Great
Junior
attack.
behind.
Where
And
is he?
Junior's, I don't know what Junior's health is,
9
but I
plus
get the
8
impression
is
it's not very
17.
much.
Okay.
7 health.
Oh.
17
so-
damage.
Yes, 17 damage.
Okay.
You
So,
guys 7 health.
Yeah, that's not good.
okay. So that's your first attack. So make your second frenzied attack.
Okay, 17 again.
Yep.
11 plus 8, 19 damage.
Okay. She's dead.
Woohoo!
Hey.
Junior's safe.
Okay. So now you get a second non-frenzied attack, which can either be melee or put ranged.
Okay, so I'll use my crossbow against red on the cliff.
The green guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Oh, yeah.
Got a bit skitty up.
16.
To hit.
So I've rolled 16.
To hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Plus your crossbow.
So
About being windy.
crossbow is
Maybe it's
7
sits on
damage.
the tummy.
No, plus to hit with your crossbow. Or was it?
Plus 4.
Okay, so yeah, that hit.
Yeah, so the 6 plus 1. So 7 damage.
7 damage. Okay.
Oh, someone's awake again.
Yeah, she's
Okay,
a bit up from us.
hit. Right, so all of the males are going to attack. If these guys stay where they are, do they still suffer the damage of the...
No, it's just moved.
Okay, so they're going to attack Bogotas. Miss. Hit. Miss. Okay.
How much health has Bogotas got, by the way?
Not a lot.
19.
4 and...
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, but we're saying the best solution is
Okay, so
take out one and then the
15.
team can come round
Yeah,
and then take some of the brunt.
yeah, makes sense.
And it sounds silly, I can drop the spiked ground.
Okay.
I can drop
When
them.
when we come over there.
Yeah.
Right, so Bogotas is down to 4 HP.
I'm not dropping it just yet because it's probably what's stopping the 2 women coming up
Okay.
and attacking me
And
from
the
behind.
other one misses.
They might come and attack you.
So the confused guy, what does he need to do?
If he's only to roll a d10.
6.
Doesn't move or take any actions this turn.
Okay. And right, so that's those guys done. So these 2 are going to attack Bogotas. No, Belkas.
Oh, oh.
I did say they were going to come and attack you.
Yeah, that's okay.
But technically
Hits.
she's got Hunter's Mark, so if my guys die,
Yeah,
I can also hit her
nice.
against you.
7 damage to you.
7 damage.
Hits. Miss. Hits. Okay. 7 damage again.
7 damage.
Careful, my interesting.
And then another 8 damage.
Oh, bloody hell. Take it back, these guys are quite strong.
Yeah, bear in mind Vlad took 30
Yeah, when one hit.
in one hit to me.
I
Okay.
think these aren't as strong as Vlad.
Nat, you're up.
Well, I'm just going to attack these guys as I did last time.
Oh, if they're confused, are you allowed to move away without them being able to attack you?
I'll
I
say yes.
suspect so.
I'll say
Well,
yes,
there's not
yes.
much point because they're just going to chase me.
They might not
Yeah.
because they're confused.
Yeah. Might help you.
I mean, just moving 2 squares back would allow you to use your bow.
Okay,
So-
I'll do that. Move 2 squares back. So I can shoot them. So I'm going to shoot Vlad first.
Mm-hmm.
It's 11 to hit because I've got my glove on.
Okay, so 11 plus anything.
No, it was, first one was 11.
Okay, so that doesn't hit.
14 to hit.
No, it doesn't hit.
I've still got the other guy.
Mhm.
9. With 10 to hit.
Nope.
I was better off staying where I was. 22 to hit.
Okay, yeah, that hit.
Right. It's gonna sound really weird. Can I try Silver Arrow this time? Because I've used Broadhead.
Okay, so who are you using? Who are you doing
is
this?
against Vlad's companion.
Okay, yeah, you can
the
do.
red guy.
You can do a silver attack against him if you want. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to shoot him with a silver arrow.
Mhm.
So I've taken 10 damage. I
10
don't know if it's
damage.
silver, if I need to roll anything.
Nope. That basically just gets counted into the damage. But, right, it's injured him, but doesn't appear to have been any.
Extra damage.
Yeah.
Because I've been using. I realised I was using Broadhead and I wasn't adding the extra damage for the Broadhead.
Give me a d6 and I'll just add that
The
number.
arrows that I used before. 6.
Hey.
Okay. Right. Do you want to take any bonus actions?
That was including my bonus actions.
Okay.
So I was saying I do my action and bonus action together. I just rolled for the same character at once to calculate damage because it was easier than.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Is that quicker, isn't it?
Well, I didn't know if they had different armor classes to attack against.
Okay. Connor, you're up.
Okay, so I'll do me Tornado Visa first. This time. So he's gonna come around to Vlad. Come around like here.
Can you just simply flop over?
He flies.
Yep.
Yep. And I'm gonna slam Vlad twice.
Okay.
So 27 to hit.
Yep.
And 14 to hit.
14 doesn't.
So 27
Okay.
did.
So that's 12 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Yep.
And I'm gonna fly into a square. And
Yep.
that's a strength. What was it? Strength 13 saving throw.
Failed.
Nice. So then he takes 7 bludgeoning damage. And is thrown 20 feet in a random direction.
Move the icon off him. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And then Belkas is going to.
Are you controlling the elemental as your bonus?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
He did say I'm doing my bonus action first.
And then my actual action. I've used all my strong spells, so I can't remember what my cantrips even are really.
Just go cantrips. Can you not type it? Isn't it in the -0 dash is cantrips or something like you can
Yeah,
filter?
these ones up here, because I have all of these.
I was going to say you can filter them.
But I might do one of my level 1s while I prepared again. What a tremor. Okay, I'll do Earth Tremor.
Okay.
So it's there.
Okay.
So they have to make a Dexterity 14 saving throw.
Okay, one passed. Both passed.
Okay, then they take 2 bludgeoning damage each, and are not knocked prone.
Okay, so 39.
And that's now difficult terrain. And then I'm done.
So you
Okay.
basically made like a small little corridor that everyone can walk through.
Okay, so Vlad's D10.
Yeah, so that was
It was perfect one square, isn't it? I've
Keep
left
on.
mine in case when you flung him, if he went into the thing,
10.
you didn't get all the damage from being flung in.
Come on.
Yep.
10.
So,
Confusion. 10.
10. Oh, I think
Well,
that's
it's normal,
I
isn't
think, yeah, I think that's just he comes back to normal.
Is he cured of confusion or?
Let me have a quick look. I need to find that one again now.
Because he was looking all the other ones up. Is it not that table there?
Yeah, so 10 is the creature acts and moves normally. Yeah, he's not confused anymore.
So he's cured.
Yeah,
Okay.
disappointing.
Okay. 1, 2. He's going to take flight,
Yeah, but it's
land right next to the air
more,
elemental,
so many
and he's
at
going
times.
to make his
Yeah,
greatsword
not
attacks against that.
And no offence, Ashwin could do his change back and do his spell and get a blind.
Okay, both hits.
Because the
Yeah.
elements will have against you.
No, it doesn't really matter too much about if he dies. Plus, he's got quite a lot of HP.
Okay,
I
so
might be losing a lot.
9 and 18 damage to the elemental.
Not too bad. Okay.
Then as the bonus, he's going to try and bite him as well.
He's going to try
Bite a
and
tornado.
bite a tornado. There's got to be something
he
about
fails.
it against.
But he fails, so don't worry. Okay.
No, you can bite.
And
Resist-
Ashwin?
wait, what type of damage did Vlad just do to me?
To the air elemental.
Yeah.
Right, so the great swords did slashing damage, and then he would have done necrotic damage if he'd bitten you.
Okay, so is slashing magical or non-magical?
Not
Slashing.
magical.
Okay, so yeah, I'm resistant to that, so I actually
So you take half damage, yeah.
So
So you take 9 damage.
yeah, okay.
Okay, Ashwin, you're up.
We have a suggestion.
Okay, hit me with it.
Transform back to an elf and recast your spell.
Good plan, let's do it.
Because Connor's air elemental doesn't actually affect his health if it gets damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also,
Explain
I
that
think
sort
I might
of
be
bit for me,
resistant to lightning. Yeah.
They want you to do your lightning spell again.
Okay, let's do it. Let me look it up, hang on.
Because that was quite damaging.
Cool lightning. Okay, so concentration, dexterity 14 saving in a massive radius.
Okay, so Vlad fails. The confused guy also fails.
What was the save, sorry?
14.
14.
14.
So that's 3d10 each. Did I roll?
Yep.
I failed.
2 plus 6, 8 plus 10, 18.
18 in total, yeah?
18 for the first one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's against you.
12 the second one.
So that's me, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, so
And then you need to do one more.
7.
Okay, this guy's dead. This guy gets blasted off and
Hey.
just leaves his smoking boots behind. Okay, do you want to move?
Can I move into combat with anyone?
No one in range, no.
That's why we said turn back to an elf. We've got no one in range to fight.
Okay.
So let you cast a spell without doing anything. But you could start making your way over to me and Connor.
Where are you, Connor? So,
Connor's down the bottom fighting two normal
Pirates,
people.
yeah.
Two normal pirates. I'm on the rock. And Bogatas is fighting two pirates near us as well.
could you highlight where I should go?
Right, so here's Connor,
Okay.
here's James,
Yeah.
and here's Natalie.
If you start heading basically,
If you sort of like head here,
I was to say, if he heads down this way, then
Yep.
just see these two green things. You have to move between those because that and that is dangerous terrain.
Can you highlight them for me?
the two green squares that are drawn on the map.
Oh, see.
Yeah, if
They
you go
do.
in them, you take damage.
So where will I here?
That's safe there.
Yeah.
That's the little corridor. But
Be-
I can
Okay.
drop mine on my turn.
But you've already moved your maximum to get to there.
Okay.
Okay, so James's turn. He's going to cast False Life on himself. Level 3, so he gets 15 health back. So ironically, he's now back up to 19. And that's going to be his action. So Bav, you're back up.
Okay. So I'm going to move.
Do not move into the lightning.
I'm going to move to where Ashwin is.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I can quite see. What is it?
There's this
Vlad?
guy, and you can see this guy.
Okay.
That's up a rock, so I don't think you'll be able to see
No.
him.
But you do have danger sense, so I'll say that you can see that you know that they're there, even though you can't see them.
Yeah. So the blue guy where Bogatas is, I'll attack him with my crossbow.
Okay.
Don't send Junior across the green squares,
Okay, so
just to let you know.
10.
Doesn't hit. Okay, so you get another attack. But as your second move.
Yeah, so I've got a 16 on that.
Plus anything?
So +4.
Yep, that hit.
Crossbow. 3 damage.
Might I suggest getting a better crossbow? Okay, and
I think this one's seen better days, so it's due an upgrade.
right, so Junior can now move as part of your bonus.
Okay, I don't think I'm going to move Junior because he's quite low on health.
Okay, you haven't been attacked this turn,
Yep.
so your rage is now ended.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, so the male pirates are going to attack Bogatas. Because they don't have anything better to do. One.
Yeah, but now I'm not in combat if necessary. I can shoot healing arrows.
Okay.
Now I'm not in combat.
Okay, so
Basically, your air elemental's buying me time, which means I might be able to save James.
Okay, James is knocked out.
Who?
Right, if I hit him with healing, then he won't be knocked out.
So this guy is now going to leave the dangerous terrain. So he's going to take one thing of damage.
Yeah. Four damage.
Okay. And he's now going to head straight for Ashwin. He's going to make his attacks against him.
Where you get attack opportunity. Bogatas.
He's knocked out.
Oh yeah, bugger. Sorry.
But James was catching burning hands on the ground.
As he's just dying. Yeah.
Okay, so the rapier hits.
Oh
So next turn,
You've suffered 14 damage, Ashwin.
14.
Yep.
God.
These are heavy hitters.
Okay, females are going to make their attack against Belkas.
Do they take any damage for standing in your tremor zone?
No, there's actually no damage. It's just difficult terrain now.
Oh, okay.
Okay, rapier hits. You have taken 14 damage from the first one.
14.
Yep. Hits. And 7 damage from the other one. Alright.
To danger
I
territory
think you
here.
match me now.
Alright, so Natalie, you're up.
Right, I'm going to drop my terrain
Sure.
to allow the others movement. Thank you. I'm actually going to shoot a healing arrow.
Mm-hmm.
He hasn't done any death saving throws yet.
Yeah, well, honestly, it probably would be an idea for you to take the arrows and inject them in your leg.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys kind of had them on the run, so would it be worth just going all out?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's also I'm thinking just attack. They
Sod
must
it.
be nearing death.
I'm just going to attack Vlad.
Mm-hmm.
No, Maya. No. No.
Connor, can you pull her off Natalie?
Maya, come on. Come on.
You don't need Blueberry.
Don't be silly.
Right, so I'm just going to shoot Vlad.
Maya, come on.
Alright.
Stop.
Right.
Maya.
27 to hit.
Yeah, they're hit.
I'm using broadhead arrows.
Okay.
So it takes 11 damage.
Hello.
Okay. What damage do the arrows
What are you
do?
watching?
They're broadhead, so it's just extra piercing.
Yeah, is it
one
piercing
plus
damage?
What are you watching?
Okay.
They do piercing damage anyway. I
Okay.
do plus
What's that?
1 with the broadhead.
Alright,
That's extra.
can you
Can I watch
roll
it
a
What are you watching then?
D8 for me, please?
Oh, she's got an earring.
6.
Okay. And your broadhead arrows have wood in them.
Yes, they're made out of wood. Wood and metal.
What's
Okay.
inside?
Right, so the following basically occurs. You fire the arrow and it lands square in his chest, directly where the heart was. Because the arrow is made of wood, you've effectively wooden staked into the heart,
Oh, why didn't we think of that?
and he's dead. Again.
Damn it.
It basically goes, ah, and then just fades away into
I
dust.
wondered if that's why I tried silver, because some
Yeah.
legends say silver rather than wood.
We did it, Maya.
In which case, I'm going to use my bonus.
We did
My
it.
bonus
Mhm.
to shoot a healing arrow
Yeah.
at Bogota.
Okay.
He needs it.
So, what would you like me to roll? An attack roll?
Yeah, attack roll, please.
21 to hit.
Okay. You brought him to.
Uh-oh.
You've stabilised him. He now has 1 health. Okay. Are you gonna do anything else?
Maya's looking cool.
I'm going to move
Thank you.
sort of lower down the rock.
Okay. Right. So with the death of Vlad, the other pirates basically let out a cry and it's like the captain's dead. Run!
Yes.
Okay.
Thank
So these two are going. Everyone's basically going to try and run in this direction. So Belcast, do you want to give me your first attack of opportunity?
Oh yes, indeed. My guy's melee is actually terrible, so I don't even remember what my melee is. Actually, what is it? So then he does 3 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, -1.
Okay. Okay, they're fine. So they go. Oops, damn it.
Does
They
this
make it-
difficult terrain pose
Yes,
any
sir.
threat to these guys?
It just slows them down. So then do another attack of opportunity.
Three damage again.
Okay.
Sorry, Connor, we're getting you to
They're
speak up.
fine. So they
No, that's
basically
fine.
get to there. This guy tries to
We're
run.
doing that movie, aren't
Bogatas. No, you do an unarmed strike. Misses. Okay. And then Ashwin, can you give me an attack of opportunity?
Can I give you one?
Yes, you roll for attack.
Oh, okay. 4.
Okay, you miss. Okay.
Do I get to attack if they run past me?
You're above them, so no, unfortunately not.
Oh.
Okay, so do you guys want to let them go, or do you want to kill them?
I kind of want to just kill them.
I'd kill him for the fun. Because then we can loot their bodies after as well, which is what I'm thinking. 'Cause they're pirates, they're bound to have gold on them.
Okay, so that was Natalie's turn. They killed. That was just finished, right?
Yes.
Okay, so Connor, you're up.
Right, okay. So I'm going to...
Don't kill Bogatas, he has 1 health.
I'm going to go for a... Actually, I'll do my air elemental first.
Mm-hmm.
Can he reach the one that's further away or something? This guy.
So which one should I go for?
I'm saying, why don't you just go for the
Yeah,
one that's
I'll-
furthest away?
Go for this geezer, and I'll double pounce him firstly.
Sure.
So that's 15 to hit and 23 to hit.
23 hits.
Okay, so that's 8 bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
I fly on his space. He needs to do a 13 strength saving throw.
Failed.
And he takes 15 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, and he's launched in a random
And he's
direction.
launched 20 feet in a random direction.
Okay.
Okay. They're quite strong still, these guys, aren't they?
As I was saying, Ashwin's Thunder's
Yeah.
that spell has worked really well.
Yeah. And then roll 4, not roll 4. Belcas is going to just go for the first attack spell that I find that is prepared, not fairy fire. Ice knife. Okay, he's going to cast ice knife on the same creature.
So
Same
which
one.
one?
The same creature that
This
just ran
guy.
away.
This
Yeah.
guy.
So they have to make a dexterity 14 saving throw.
But that one
Fast.
in the top corner, yeah?
Yeah. So he takes 3 ice damage. That was absolutely
Okay,
terrible.
he's dead.
Okay, take it back. And that's me done.
Okay, Vlad's dead. Ashwin, you're up.
Oh, where am I? Oh, there we go. And you have 2 left.
Basically, the 3 pirates that are left are running away, so you can basically just attack them.
There's 3 left. I thought there's only 2 left.
It's 3.
Where's the other one? Oh yeah, I see him.
Well, these 2.
Yeah, these 2 and then this guy.
Okay, I'll
He
attack
managed
these
to
2.
outplay now, yes.
Okay,
Very hard
so
one.
what are you going to do to them?
I'll just use my scimitar.
Okay, so which one are you attacking?
Who's weakest?
Okay.
You can't really tell that
Can't
from.
tell, just guess.
So, I'll fight the red one then.
Okay, roll to hit.
Roll what? Oh, okay. 3.
You haven't hit.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want to transform into an animal for your bonus?
Yeah, okay, I'll be a spider for next time.
Okay. Okay, and then James is up, and he is basically going to cast Burning Hands in against these 2, so it's also going to affect Ashwin. What level can you do
Right,
that at?
he's a spider, so if it drains his health, he'll just be full health as a human.
I hate this phone so much. Okay. Okay, so everyone do a Ashwin, if you can do a dexterity saving throw.
6. Oh, sorry, no. Plus 2, 8.
Okay, you failed, so you
Is Maya awake?
take
Maya asleep?
10 points of fire damage.
Maya's awake.
Okay, so she's dead, and she's still alive. Okay, Bav, back to you.
Okay, so I'm gonna move in the first instance. I'm gonna move to here.
Have you got any of that stuff now?
No.
I've seen this
And
when I
then
was younger. It's like
going to
sand and you put
use
it in
my,
water and it like solidifies a bit.
No.
What's it
Oh,
called?
that looks so cool.
Crossbow
similar
to
sort of
attack
kinetic sand
the,
that doesn't go in water.
red
Thanks for-
dot blue guy.
Okay.
That would be so fun. That would be cool, wouldn't it?
Okay, so I rolled 18.
Oh!
Yeah, that hit.
Oh!
And then 6 plus 1, 7 damage.
Okay. Anything else? You get a
Uh,
second attack.
yes, I'll do the same again with the crossbow.
Okay.
Toby's doing T-Rex impersonation.
Natural 20.
Yep. So you do double damage.
So 3. So I've rolled a 3, so that's gonna be 6.
6 damage. Okay.
Yay.
Is Junior going to do anything?
Not really.
Okay.
Junior's licking his wounds, literally.
Okay.
Junior's a bit
Right, so-
afraid at the moment.
1, 2, 3, 4. So you get an attack of opportunity as the elemental.
Okay. So the elemental
He ran past it, so he gets a random attack.
is going to. Oh, yeah, that's actually a good one. So, how does it? Do I have to roll to hit, or do I just roll the damage?
You roll to hit, so it's normal. But it has to be whatever the elemental has in its hands at the time being.
Yeah.
So most
Well,
likely
his
it's sand
body's a
attack. Yeah.
weapon, so
Go to hit. Oh, why is it not working anymore? Oh, there we go. So to hit is 20. Oh, natural 20.
Cool.
Oh, this will be a good one. And then damage is 36.
Okay. He is very dead, as he only had 6 health points left.
Could have done with that a little bit sooner, can't we?
Yeah, now he does a good roll.
Okay. And then she's going to try and leg it. So Ashwin, give me an attack of opportunity.
Okay. 2.
Okay, you didn't hit.
No.
Didn't Bogotas get one?
Bogotas does well, but he doesn't have anything in his hand, so he's going to do an unarmed strike. So that is 3 damage.
Oh, someone's awake again.
Okay, Nat, you're up.
I'm just gonna do the hunter's mark.
Yeah.
On
Nat,
her.
she's splitting up.
Oh, you've just been sick a little bit. You used to be that small, you know.
And then your hunter's mark.
I just still have this, don't need it anymore.
In which case,
Oh, sorry.
take 1 for the hunter's mark. The shoot. She takes 24 to hit.
Yep.
So 8. So she took 4,
Mm-hmm.
and then she's taken 8. 11.
11 damage in total, yeah?
11 plus 8, so 19 damage.
Okay, she's dead.
Nice.
Okay, so you've successfully killed all of the crew, bar the one that put Ashwin as paralysed and is just sort of lying in the bush.
Wow. That was too bad. So, can we just immediately go around looting all the bodies?
Sure. Do we want to call it here? Because we need to have dinner before that, before the party.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry. So is this
And honestly, Bav looks like he's about to die.
Should we do loot first in
Should
case
we
we
say
forget?
loot
or?
and then
Yeah, sure.
we return, we
Yeah, sure.
do whatever
Yeah.
we're supposed to do, so
Yep.
that way we know we're starting off on a fresh
Right.
mission.
Each of you give me investigation rolls.
Investigation.
15.
Okay.
16.
17.
Yep.
Or if you don't get 18, that could be.
18.
And then James.
High five.
Why just gotta see if James gets 19? Like
Yeah, he got 10.
Aww.
Okay. Right. So you've gained in silver the equivalent that you rolled, and then put anybody who got higher than 15 can also acquire a single cutlass.
So cutlass.
Does
Sorry.
15 count as higher than 15?
Yeah. Rapier rather.
So basically, everyone apart from James gets a rapier.
Right, I've just got to remember how to add coins.
If you could show him.
I do a bit. I honestly use my own notepad.
Right, you go on
Found it.
beyond.
Currency.
Have you done it?
I found it.
And then you click on the currency button.
So 18 silver.
I should probably just use the roll. I should probably just use that. But
And it was a
Match
cutlass,
slices
wasn't it?
sticks, and if you're not
Sorry?
here, he has to pay the last.
No,
It was a cutlass, wasn't it?
No, rapier.
I did
Yeah,
originally
sure.
start having it as separate. I'm doing quite
You've
well for
got a
money.
how do you have so much gold? I only have
I'm a
184.
kleptomaniac, remember?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So
So.
I kept stealing stuff and then selling it.
Are there any like nice boots that we can take as well? Because I'm not wearing any nice boots.
Okay.
You're a hobbit.
Give me. Do another investigation.
Feet, don't you?
I do have small feet. So investigation.
Well, I'll be honest, a shoe shop is useless in the Shire.
12.
But you do find some. You take the boots off everybody.
Yeah.
They're not the. One is sort of the right size for you, but it's a little bit waterlogged and damp and stuff. So you can basically take that particular pair to a blacksmith or leather tanner person who can then rework the boots for you.
Okay, I'll do that. What am I calling them as in my inventory?
Just call them waterlogged boots. Alright, so shall we call it here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Right, so
That was
let's.
a good session. We did a lot today.
Oh crap.
Yeah, that's
What
fun.
was